Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to the finale of Lingo 2. It has been a long time coming. I am gonna miss this game. It's almost bittersweet that we're here at the end after both Lingo 1 and Lingo 2. It's not the end of either of those games. I think we will definitely be returning to this in some fashion, but today we are going to finish off the final couple challenges of Lingo 2. We have 2 more areas to do. We've got double-sided, the big old double maze that we have to get through. And then we also have the Sphinx. We have to do the letter containers, which we have yet to tackle. So I think we're going to do double-sided first, and then we'll probably... seems appropriate to finish off with the Sphinx, because I think that's like the final ending, whereas the maze is just the smiley face. So we need to get to double-sided. What is the best way to get there? Oh, right, we have the painting for that, I think, right? In the gallery, in the far back, up here. Is this it? The dark room? Yeah. Where is that? Is this it? Dark room part 2? Dark room part 3? No, it's dark room part 2. Just can't remember where exactly it was, or was it back here? No, that's not double-sided. This was colorful. I thought it was in part 2. Is this it? No, it's congruent. I always forget where double-sided is. Mainly because I've been leaving it off until now. That is to leave. I don't remember where this is. Great, should have probably looked for it before we actually started. That would have been most helpful. Maybe it was it. I'm writing this off too soon. That, no, this one. Go back a bit. Go back one. Entry. Portal. And then this was colorful, right? Yeah, it's colorful. Okay, we don't care about colorful. This I don't think is darks. This is double-sided. Okay, for some reason the path threw me off. Alright, so here's double-sided. It's a pretty intimidating looking maze, but I'm also very excited to actually tackle this thing. But yeah, I was told to leave this to the end because guess there's probably a little bit of everything in here. Probably requires knowledge of every single mechanic, which I feel at this point I've got a decent grasp on. I mean, I did beat Icarus, and that was not required for 100%. That is bonus. Okay. Alright, here we go. First... oh, interesting. So already mixing it up by making us do the clue first. So mountain is the opposite of something like maybe a plane? Right? That this is opposite? Yeah. It's sun. So it's opposite of synonym, so it's gotta be antonym. So we need the antonym of mountain. I was thinking like a plane because mountains are, you know, hilly and pointy and plains are flat. But plane I don't think fits, does it? Yeah, that doesn't work. A hill? But hill doesn't really... oh, valley. That's it, yeah. It's gotta be valley. That would be the actual opposite. Plains is more of like an in-between. So I guess we have to solve these to actually get through the maze. Can't really... okay, yeah, no, the bottom and top are completely different parts of the maze, so... it's gonna be a bit... this room. Yeah, everyone's been saying this room sucks, but I'm a guy that likes mazes, so I was kind of been looking forward to this. But we'll see how I feel at the end, once we actually finish this. And still use this as orientation. So, I know that the ceiling and floor are different. I get that, but it still seems like they kind of line up in terms of like, this is the yellow section. The yellow section ends here. So we can at least use that. Okay, so I think this is a dead end no matter what. We need to come approach this at a different angle here. So I need to go back to this path. We'll go back to black. I didn't really explore black that much. It's like the one bad room in the game. Now, is that because you don't like mazes, or is there like actually something here you think makes this bad? Alright, so we're doing the double category thing. So, category... so train is in a category that we need to figure out. Yeah, no, wait. We have to do... answers category of clue. So something in a different category. So train is in the category of maybe transportation. So transportation, something else in that category. So maybe like a plane, maybe a taxi, maybe a boat, maybe a ferry. Car, automobile, truck. Oh, it could be a different kind of category, though. No, transportation make it the same category. It needs to be a different category. What other category could you put train under? Just a lot of backtracking? Okay. Well, fortunately for me, backtracking is something I enjoy. I mean, we did just finish playing through Metroid, and then continued on by playing more Metroid, and Metroid is like the king of backtracking. So I'm sure we'll be fine here. Trying to think what this would be. Okay, it's not going to be transportation, because that would mean that the category and for both are the same, and that usually with this kind of clue, that's not the case. So we need the category of train, and then we need an item in that category. What other category could you put train under? Okay, so transportation for sure. A vehicle? But like that feels like it falls under transportation anyways, and I'm worried that that's not quite what we want here, because it feels like the same thing. Can't even think of anything that would actually fit in here anyways. Like, boat is too short, obviously. Airplane is too long. Blimp? Zeppelin's definitely too long. Carriage. Maybe like steam power? Things that run on steam? I wonder if it's a different kind of train. Like, what if it's like the train of a dress? It's probably train is in the vehicle. Things with whistles? Maybe a certain kind of train. Maybe like a commuter train. Maybe like a freight train. What else can you put freight on? Trucks. Container. Ships. It's weird that you would think that working backwards like this should be the exact same as working forwards, but something saying it up this way feels weird. Maybe it's because you have to read the clues in reverse. Alright, what else can we do with train? Any ideas for a category for train? Because like transportation is the only thing coming to mind, but I'm drawing a blank on like what kind of transportation we could be doing. What else could it be? Okay, so carriage maybe? That's too long. We did carriage, we did car, taxi, automobile's too long, truck is almost, lorry. Maybe a bike, bicycle, a scooter. Bicycle's almost the right length. Bicycle, scooter, skateboard, no. I think we need to think bigger. A ship, a carrier. I wonder if I have to solve these in order, or if we can, like, come back to this one specifically. I have a feeling there's a very specific order to this place. I guess we could always go to the other side, too. Maybe? Well, I don't see any puzzles up there. That's a bit worrying. That's to leave. Go back here. No, okay, so I think I just stumbled across the proper order by a coincidence here, because it seems like all of these others are probably blocked. Nothing back here, right? Oh, this is how we got to the other section. Yeah. It was like over that way. So this is the only one we can do. What if there's like something else that goes on train tracks? I'm trying to think of other vehicles you put on there. Like one of those hand cars. That doesn't fit. Maybe like an engine or a caboose could be part of a train. That's not really what this clue means, but... Tanker? Maybe... Armored car... What else transports? Train. Train something? Like a trainer? Nah, it's gotta just be train. Like, I'm overthinking this. It has to just be train. What other kind of trains can there be? What other definitions are there besides train? Yeah, railroad, train. Unless it's type of car. A train car. So what's another type of car? Oh. Okay, so you have maybe, I don't know, a Beetle? Then we go over a bunch of cars. A Jaguar? A Saturn? Maybe... It's another type of car. Like maybe what's a more generic name for a car? Like a sedan or a coupe? A family van. Because you have type of car and then another type of car. And train would be a type of car. A train car. The dictionary is also saying you can have other types of trains, like you have a tractor train. Damn, that doesn't fit. Orderly succession. No. I don't think it's gonna be the verb. I think it's gonna be the noun. Usually this one is paired with nouns, so... What other types of cars are there? Sedan. Maybe... a train engine, maybe another type of engine, a steam engine, a diesel engine, gasoline engine. Maybe it's like something you can ride in, which, I mean, I guess that just goes back to transportation, but... Maybe like commuter? But no, that's just train. Bus? Long distance travel. Fuck. Okay, what else do we have for trains? So one of the definitions is an automotive tractor with one or more trailer units. Maybe a trailer? No, it's too long. Like a train of something. I tried tractor. Connected line of railroad cars with or without a locomotive. Train car. Then you just have car. Does it have to be a type of car? Like, what kind of car could you have? What was the other puzzle? The other puzzle was that we solved. What did I solve earlier? What was the last puzzle? I wonder if there's like a connection between, like some sort of relationship between the two. Fuck, what did I just solve? It was, mountain. Oh, valley. It was valley. I don't think we've ever used the word valley. I was thinking like maybe this was some sort of callback, but I mean, you can do this at any time in the game, as long as you understand the rules. So I don't think that's gonna be a thing. Train. There's gotta be a vehicle I'm just not thinking of. I'm probably thinking too specific here. Types of vehicles. Okay, well I'm getting a lot of like specifically cars. I was hoping for something a little more generic than that. What else could you do? Hopper. Is hopper a type vehicle? We tried bike, passenger car, locomotive. That doesn't fit. That's also goes under train. Okay, train is a part of it, so it's not going to be a train car, like a type of train car. Train could be a car. An airplane. Maybe... I mean, a cable car is kind of like a train. Something goes on wheels, but that's 2 words. Tram? That's too short. Could be like a specific type of bus. We tried boat, ship, yacht. What's it want? We're this close. Oh, rocket? Oh. That would've been so good. Something with wheels? Oh, I tried trailer earlier. Made it this far without using the hint key deliberately. I pressed it a few times accidentally. Bicycle doesn't fit. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 7. So it's not gonna be bicycle. Snowboard, snowmobile, sports car, tank, tractor. Tractor doesn't fit. Race car. No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Unicycle also doesn't fit. What the hell's a velocipede? Oh, that's that, like, the penny wheeler. Oh, I forgot that was the name for that thing. I don't think that's gonna be it. Wagon is 5 letters, not 6. That would have almost worked. What else do we have here? Jetpack? J-E-T... No, that doesn't fit. Balloon's too long. I tried blimp. I swear, if it's not a vehicle, though. What's gonna be? What's another category that train would fall under? Like, train could be a type of dress, so maybe a gown, maybe some other type of clothing, maybe something formal, tuxedo. No, train's part of it. It's not really the right clue for that to be that sort of thing. Train is a part of a gown. Could almost count as an accessory, I guess. Could do like other types of accessories. Could do like a bracelet. Could do like a sash, hat. No, I need to stick to the train because it's gotta be train. Moped? Fuck. I tried scooter. Skates? Train. Is it a type of track? Like a train track? Race track? What other kind of tracks can there be? Okay. Types of tracks. Soundtrack? Music track? Album track? There's rail tracks. What other kind of tracks do you have, though? What? Treads are kind of considered tracks, apparently. Something with treads? I tried tank earlier. That doesn't fit. What else do you put treads on? Not really, like, I tried Googling types of tracks. I'm not really getting anything specifically, like I guess lighting? Like, I thought maybe like electrical rail, electric rail? That's too long. Okay, train car, train track, train of a gown, train in, train nothing. That's all I can think of, so it's gotta be one of those. I can't think of any vehicles that fit. Train. Electric train. No, but then train wouldn't be the category of train. That doesn't make sense. The answer can't be electric. Unless it's a type of track. Unless it's a type of rail. Maybe like train rails. So rail of... What other kind of rail can you have? Maybe a roller coaster. That doesn't fit. Maybe like a stairway rail, a banister. Maybe. Oh my god, I can't tell if I'm overthinking or not, and that's the problem. You have rail tracks. You could have model trains. Hobby. Maybe something you collect. Build. Something steam powered. Train. Vehicle. It's gotta be vehicle. What other vehicle could you have? Holy shit. Forget the maze. I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to solve here. Is that really it? Is it, it's just a sequence of panels and there's absolutely no choice between them? I guess we could go to the other side. You know what, maybe that'll help. Oh, wrong way. We'll go to the other side. Is it this one? Yes. We'll come back to that. Try this side for a bit. Part of me was almost expecting like each color to be a hint to the puzzle answer, but I don't think that's the case. I can't quite see that one. Almost can. Wait, what? Full empty? What did that do? Did I solve that earlier? Oh, okay. I see. Top opens bottom and vice versa. I get it. I get it. Okay, now it all makes sense. So I need to look up here, and that's how we find our panels to solve over here. If I look up. So there's a panel there. Then we need a panel up there. Can we get in there for a panel? I'm guessing they're probably close to wherever they need to be solved. There's the black section on this side, so we're probably gonna run into... Yeah, that's the one I was trying to do earlier, right? Yeah, there's train. I can actually solve it from there. That's cool. I saw it flash blue for a second. I am in range, so if I see panels on the opposite side, it might be worth a shot. You can do a little speed running. Oh, here we go. Okay, I can actually... Oh, wait. Seaplane. Airplane? No, okay. Locomotive. Oh, is this the relation? But this is black to pink. I don't think I was going this way. Where was the other one? Is that like to green? Hang on. It was on this side, right? Yeah. Train. Seaplane. I mean, they don't fit. I can't reuse it, but I wonder. That's too similar to not be a coincidence. Or to be a coincidence. It feels like it's relevant. Alright, seaplane. Seaplane is a type of aircraft. Aircraft can include hot air balloons, rocket ships. Can include... Okay, where's my list of types of vehicles? Okay, let's go to aircraft. It's a type of aircraft for sure. What else do we have? Helicopter? Oh, fuck. Rocket. Omnithopter. What the fuck is an omnithopter? What? They have aircraft that can flap wings like a bird. I didn't know that. Balloon? We tried that. Airship? It's not really a whole lot of aircraft in here. Okay, maybe it's just vehicle in general? Something that flies? Well, birds. A type of bird? Satellite. That fits. Seaplane. Things that go on water. Another type of boat, maybe. Maybe we want a watercraft. Submarine. Seaplane goes on in water-related watercraft. Submarine is a type of watercraft. Okay. So the other one was train, landcraft, another type of land vehicle. That's what I'm getting out of that. Submarine goes underwater. Perhaps there's like maybe like a mining drill. We want to really get into it. I can't see from that side. Maybe that's it. We'll get there. Just checking for any other panels here, but I guess we can just look up to see what panels we're missing. We see any gray doors, that's what we want to look for. So there's the plane one. Or the train one. I don't know if I'm actually hitting or not. How many letters was it? 6? Okay, train. Okay, train is a type of land craft. So... Well, okay, seaplanes can land on water. So trains go on rails. Seaplanes go on water. Trains go on rails. Something else that goes on rails. Tram. Subway. That was the relation. And now, let's keep that in mind. I don't know if that can be applied to anywhere else, that sort of relationship. But maybe. I might have figured something out here. Seeing what else is up here. I don't think there really is much of anything. I think really it's just get up here, do your thing, come back. Wait, how do we leave? Oh, these are, I see, these are different ways up and down. I get it. For your convenience. Yeah, I kind of want to go back down there then. Because it sounds like, according to chat, that we need to do a lot of back and forth. So let's give that a try. Okay, so we want to go to... What was it? Black and green that I unlocked? This way. Black and green. Here we go. Oh, okay, we got this unlocked. There's another one there. There's another panel there. Cannot... Oh, wait. High? Oh, low. Okay. We don't need to go back and forth. You can just do that instead. The only thing I will stop myself from doing is a true wall snipe. Okay, upside. So high, low was the one we opened there. No, it was on the other side though, but still. It was kind of technically part of green. Upside. Downside? Okay, so this one doesn't disappear because it's not blocking a path, but that up there is blocking a path. Alright, so I need to get to this part here. How do we get in here? Oh, it's on the other side. Shoot. There we go. Okay. So that's there. And I just unlock purple, right? Purple's over here. Oops, that's the dead end. Right here. Okay. There's another puzzle there. Let's head over to that. Okay, we got a puzzle in there. Dragon, double category. Fictional. Can't see how many letters it is. But it's a double category. Okay. So the category of dragon and then another object in that category. Something that flies, something fictional. I kind of need to see how many letters are. We'll have to probably go to that one deliberately. There's another one here. It's facing the right way. Above. That's probably below. Below. Oh, that doesn't unlock this? What do you mean it doesn't unlock this? How much work took me to solve that puzzle from above? You want me to go below? Can't believe this. Okay, it seems like each color only really has 2 puzzles to it. One in, one out. Maybe there's like a double. Maybe I have to solve purple and white. So I guess we will have to probably do another pass on this. Okay, I don't think we're really going to be able to snipe anything else here. Can I get back to white from here? Ooh, we can. Alright, if we go to white, what can we do? I solved this one already. On the white side here. Does that unlock something for yellow? Oh, we got the yellow path open then. Okay. Maybe we can get over there to a puzzle. Was that a puzzle in there? No, just dead end. I don't expect anything super secret in here. So you figure out how we're gonna get over there. There's a yellow pink in there. Is there a puzzle in there then that I'm gonna need? Or there's another way into yellow, right? Right? Or does this just go to orange and blue? Or nothing? Can't be nothing. Yeah, okay, so we need to open that to get in there to open this. See, the fact that only some of them are covered makes me think that you kind of expected people to figure out that you could just jump in and hit them. Because, like, otherwise he would just cover all of them, right? This is fine. We don't need to tinker with that. I don't think there's any reason to unsolve these. Probably was in here earlier. Oh, there's our prize way over there. Alright, let's go back to yellow, because I feel like I missed a pathway or something in here. This goes back into black. I don't think we need to worry about that. If there's no gray wall around, then I'm not gonna bother. This isn't Lingo 1, thankfully. Okay, if this was Lingo 1, then I'd be a little more worried about this place. You know, having to go around every single nook and cranny looking for puzzles. Trying to get all 801. No, this is Lingo 2. Alright, we're gonna flip over here. Let's go to... That's the leave. Do you want to go back to yellow? Yeah, let's go back to yellow, maybe. Can't really get into blue yet. We can't get to orange either. Okay. So those are completely off limits. We definitely need to do the yellow one next. Where was yellow? Yellow's over there. This way, maybe? Through black? I think that's how we did it. Is that the last one we unlocked? I got so distracted by the other side that I wasn't really paying attention to what we unlocked on this side. We got pink unlocked. Oh, we can solve this puzzle then. Oh, here we go. Cloud. Sun? No. Sky? No. Rain. Water. Drop. Opposite of cloud. Ground? Snow? Lake? Okay, clouds are made of water. Sea. What was the other one we solved in pink? Above and below? Was that one here? So if clouds are above, then below would be fog. Low clouds. High clouds, low clouds. There is a relationship. The colors do have a relationship. And if they don't, well, that's one hell of a coincidence. But now that's unlocked, so we can go back up there. Okay. There's definitely a trick to this, and I think I've solved the trick. Alright, so we want to go to pink. Pink is our next stop. This way? Pink is over there. Well, that's how we... Okay. We solved that one. That should have opened a door here. Well, you get to this door, right? Okay, that's why I'm having trouble with here. I'm trying to figure out how to get over to this part. That's like right back there. I need to get into that little pink section. It's got to exist here, right? Because we need to get... I should probably just go back and map this out because I'd be able to see. Alright, you know what? Let's do that. Okay, let's go over here. How is this, like, structured? Basement attic. Definitely solved some of these. I must have been here. Yeah, I was here briefly. I remember that now. I can't really see from here. Let's get a little closer. I need to figure out how to get to... I don't even know where I'm going, actually, now that I think about it. Somewhere in the yellow. Alright, so we got a little bit of pink here. There's that. So we're looking for... Oh, it's not even that much of a maze. So you enter from there. You would go left. Oh, that's why, because there is none. How the hell do you get there? Oh, from black. You do get there from black. Okay, so you go into black. Can't tell because black. Okay, then you get into pink from there. Okay, so we do need to go into black. Well, knowing I need to go into black is good enough. I can figure it out from there. So we need to go through yellow to black. Okay, wait. Yellow, black is over this way, so we need to go into black. And then it was towards me. So it should be over here. I didn't really see how much... Oh, here we go. Loop all the way around and then... Yep, that does it. There we go. Okay, that's what I was missing. I think I was getting that confused for a different pathway earlier. There we go. Angels. Demons? Those are pretty easy so far. Well, except for that one. That train one definitely threw me for a loop. But now that I know the trick to this place, I don't think I'm going to have problems with them. It's a lot of... The theme is like above and below. That's clearly what we're going with here. Trains are above ground, so subways are below ground. Seaplanes are above ground. Submarine are above water. Submarines are below water. Alright, so we should be able to get into the blue, right? We want to go through blue. Might even be able to get that unlocked. This isn't so bad. It looked a lot more intimidating in the trailer, I will say. Blue is... Blue's this way. And we need to go through yellow to get to blue. So we have to go through black to get to yellow. guess pink as well for that matter. No, wait, we don't want to go through pink. Pink is just for that. We want to go this way to get to yellow. Wait, what? This way? There it is. Yellow, and then somewhere around here should be the entrance to blue. There we go. And then somewhere around here, oh, there's a panel. I can't see the clue. But maybe we can solve it. Head, oh. Toes? Oh, wait, no. Opposite of head. Foot. Feet. Feet, there we go. Oh, look. A true shortcut unlocked. Even better. I don't know if I needed that, because that unlocked something up here, because I reverse solved it. Okay, so we got this. Do we need that right now? What over here? This is a door blocked by another door blocked by a puzzle I can't see, so we do need to go the other way. So I'd have a target. That's all that matters. Target acquired. Target is right there, so we're gonna go out. We're gonna go left, and it's gonna be right there. Okay. Left. It's gonna be right there. Ground? And we'll go right on back. Except we can't. Fuck. Forgot about that. That's okay. We will continue then. Oh, we got this shortcut back here. It's actually not that big of a deal. That's right. That's why we unlocked it. That is the wrong way. It was right over here. How did I get there? I was literally in it a moment ago. It's back here? No. Okay, it was in white. Did I not? Oh, here we go. Okay. I was gonna say, did it like not actually connect? Orange. Bottom. Certainly was a lot of talk about tops and bottoms yesterday. That Phoenix Wright stream was a bit of a fever dream near the end. And it wasn't because of the game. What did I unlock? Did I unlock orange? No, what did I do? Top, bottom, that was over here. Is that to brown? That was orange and white connection. Okay, orange to white connection. So that's the entrance to orange. So we can go back through here. Now we can go over here. And go in here. Okay. Where is the next panel? Over there, maybe? No, is that going the wrong way? Oh, here we go. Hell. Hey, you can't say that. No swearing in my Lingo game. Oh, that's the big one. We're almost there. Wait, can I just solve that from back here? No way. Under? Okay. Oh my god, am I just gonna cheese this? Down? Oh, what is that about double-sided? Going back and forth? Oh, this place sucks. Save it for the end. Don't do double-sided. You're gonna regret it. It's done. I kind of want to go and solve the rest, but at the same time, we didn't even explore red or purple. I just skipped everything. Leaving those open like that was a mistake. I don't even consider that a snipe, because I can see them and I can from below, and I can attack them from below. That wasn't even a snipe. Now although I'm completely lost because I was trying to get out of here so I can go and do the other things properly. I wasn't supposed to do that. Alright, how about we collect it first, and then we'll finish this. Get our prize early. There we go. Double-sided complete. Easy. So we're right back here. Cool. Alright, do I want to try and do the rest of this? You know what, we can give it a little bit. We'll give this rest of this try. What did I unlock? Was that this one? The orange to white over here? Well, I went into orange from this side, I think, right? How did I get there? Is it on this side? Over here? Back here. Orange was on this side. And then that was when I just, like, sniped the whole thing back here. Up, down. Then unlock the brown. That was one of the browns we had to unlock. Wait, do I even need to do the rest then? Hang on. That was the one I sniped. From below. So wait, can I not just... Is there another entrance to orange? I wasn't paying attention. I was just too busy being... just cheating the game. I guess there was. Oh, okay, that was only half of it. So how the hell would you have solved the rest? How do I get to, like, red and purple? And I guess brown. Damn, Twitch didn't tell you I was live? Typical Twitch. I mean, I do post to other places. That's why I don't rely on just Twitch. It's okay, you already missed me solving double-sided. I'm just solving the rest of double-sided out of curiosity. But double-sided is already done. I'm just trying to figure out how you would have got into purple. Because I was able to... I found a way to... Oh, here we go. Maybe this is what I was supposed to do. I guess purple would have been next. And then red. Okay, we weren't that far from the end. I found a way to cheat it. But not cheat it. Look, it's not my fault that the panels are super visible. Oh yeah, dragon. That was the one I couldn't do. What's like a... I guess like a... Do we want land or... No, dragon would be sky, so we need the land version of a dragon. What, something mythical then? Like, I don't know how long this word is. I can't tell if I'm typing enough letters or not. This is what I've been doing. And this is how I solved it early. I was able to cheese, like, I went to orange, and I was able to hit both of the panels that unlocked the smiley. Like this. Although this one I can't really... It's a pretty long word. I can't tell what it is from here. So I'm gonna go up there the normal way. Which means we need another purple to unlock that. Can I get to that purple? I cheesed the smile, yep. So when I was at the upside down part of the thing in front of the smile, like over there, you could see the two panels that kept the big door locked. And I just jumped up, I looked at the clues, and I jumped up and typed them in because they were pretty obvious answers. Oh, here we go. Floor. That's what we need. So I just jumped up and solved it and got the smiley, and now I just want to see if I can do the rest. Would hate to, you know, leave half of this unfinished after all. That would be unfortunate. That's green. Where is it? There we go. Rest of purple. Yeah, it took me a little bit to figure out the trick. The trick being that, you know, you have sky and land versions or like above, below versions of things. Not necessarily land, because there was like a submarine. But that was the, Oh, I was already here. What the fuck was the point of that? I guess just shortcut. Okay, what would be next then? Green's already unlocked. Is it this one for red? Oh, here we go. I can't tell what that is. Composition... Nope, can't quite see it. Okay, so we need to get to there, which means we probably need this unlocked. Oh, here's dragon. Yeah, unicorn is not long enough. If dragon is sky, maybe like ocean? Serpent, sea monster, kraken? What would that be? Sea dragon? Okay, well, I don't think it was gonna be that. So everyone can finagle away on the walls. Oh, is there like wall jumping bullshit in this game? I watched any percent of Lingo 1, and it was like 40 seconds, and just this guy going through and like, I don't know how he did it. Like, obviously you know where to snipe things, sure, but like, I'm just imagining like going back and forth between like the camera and typing. Like, that must have been insane. I would love to see the hand movements of that, because like that is like 40 seconds of artistry right there. Oh, abuse the gravity flips? Wait, actually, I should try that. I don't know what this dragon is. Okay, I want to solve this first, and then when I flip back, I'll try it. That's seems like a bit of an oversight if there's no invisible walls around the gravity flips. Stop you from, like, air strafing too far out. Okay, so underwater. Let's try underwater. What's a word for, like, an ocean dragon? Like a mythical giant ocean beast, like Ogopogo? I don't think that's gonna work. What else would it be? I was thinking like sea serpent, but I don't... That's 2 words. I don't know a word for that. Alright, I want to try this gravity thing. How do we get out of here? Rhymes with violin. I don't know if I'm familiar enough with mythical ocean creatures. Let's try that. Mythical ocean creature. Sure. Kraken, siren. Oh, Leviathan. Fuck me. I guess that rhymes. If you said Final Fantasy, I would have probably guessed that. I don't know why violin wasn't hitting it for some reason. Alright, so gravity flipping. So what, do we land on these walls here? Okay, let me just see. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh yeah, I felt myself like hit the edge there. I could have, if I knew where to flip. Oops, okay. See if I can do this. Back up here. Nope. Need to press the right way. Maybe just forward. What if I just hold forward? It doesn't quite do it. I felt myself do it on one part. That's hard. I could see it though. I almost landed up there too. Alright, that unlocked... what did that unlock? Now that I'm done flipping around and making everyone sick. We went through purple. Red, I think, is the only one left, right? Oh, I need to go to the other side for red. Might as well solve the rest. Okay, so we go back through purple. In here. And that should unlock this, which would unlock this. Which I'm guessing... Okay, no. Hang on. It should be around here. They're always near the doors, right? Probably have to take the long way. It's a big open area. Yeah, it's like 2 doors left. It's unstuck. I might have to go back and look at the layout of this place. Yeah, we'll go back up. I'm not seeing how we get there. Yeah, I thought Dragon... Well, Dragon unlocked this, which I thought would unlock that. Maybe it's this one that we need to go to. Maybe I'm going the wrong way. Oh, there's like this orangey color. I guess that's just orange. That's the other half of orange. Okay. Yeah, so we got 2 left then. 2 left to solve. Okay, how would we do this? This way? Oh, here we go. Lowered. There's that. So that leads to orange. And we can get there from... But we still have to solve... Okay, if we want to get to that, I think we have to still solve this one, no? Right? Because we need to... Hi. We need to... go from there. Take that first one, go around, comes through here, goes there. That's the end, so you go around there. Oh, it goes back there. Wait, how do you get to there? What is there? That leads to the rest of it. Okay, so we do need this. So I need to see how the hell we get to that door. And once we get that door, then I'm going to consider this place done. Because at that point, it would have just been solving the other one and then flipping back and yada yada. So let's see what we need to do here. Where's that? This way. Should Should have an entrance to red over here, no? Yeah, purple. Oh, it's covered, of course. Right, that's that one there. Oh, okay, we'd have to solve purple first. Okay, how do we get to purple? Purple goes from there, so go straight through to the end. So you go all the way down, just before this corner, turn left, and then left again, and then around there. No, it's the other way. Oh wait, it's all the way to the end, past there, and then straight to the wall, and then around. Okay, that's easy to remember. Straight to the end, get to the wall, and then just keep going left. Got it. Alright, purple, straight to the end. Where's purple? Hardest part, find the entrance purple. Straight to the end. Go past the F, go around here, take lefts. Go around all of this, and there we go. Leaves, tree, roots. Okay, there's the rest of red. So we just need to solve once more, and then we're done. We can call this place actually complete. Okay, so we need to go around once more, because that unlocked the purple to red connection over here, which I wasn't paying attention as to which one that was. It should be... Well, we need the other half, right? Because we need to get to... Or was that it? Did we unlock all the doors? Oh, you know what? I think we unlocked all the doors. Never mind, I guess we're done. All the doors are unlocked. There's nothing left to do here. We got the smiley early. I guess we're good. Yeah. I don't see any more gray doors. Cool. Well, it's kind of fun. I will say, definitely thought it was going to be longer than that, considering how hyped up it was, but you know what, that's fine. I'm glad it wasn't, because it means that we have more time to do other things. Alright, let's go check our stats. I believe we should have one stat left. I'm expecting this letter thing to be quite the doozy. Right, we're at 24. We just have the one thing left to do, right? And then we're done. Make this 25. I thought it was supposed to be 26. Or no, it's 25 for Sphinx and then 26 for End, right? So we're about to do the next two things all at once. Alright, let's go to Sphinx. Sphinx is here. Sphinx is this. Alright, let's see what we need to do. Okay. Everything but W needs to be done. So I need to bring up my notes. We're about to do a big thing. We need to set panel to red? Okay, thank you. I would hate to realize that halfway through. We're going to need to plan this out. Now, my first guess would be to just go in alphabetical order. But I have a feeling that's probably not going to be the right solution here. Alright, so the rules are that every time we put a letter in, we lose that letter permanently. However, we can teleport everywhere. We've solved pretty much every puzzle in the game. We have all of the shortcuts unlocked. I don't think we need letters, especially now that we've typed red. I don't think we'll need letters. So this shouldn't be that hard. I just need to bring up my list here. The hardest part is figuring out what goes where, because there's a couple that I'm not sure on. And by couple, I mean like a decent size handful. Do I know where A should go? Alright, Daedalus, Yellow Tunnel, 4 rooms is A. So maybe we'll start with A. You just need the correct placement, right? Yeah. So we just need to figure out the correct placement. So let's go to Daedalus. Yellow Tunnel and Daedalus. This is probably not the Daedalus entrance I should have taken if I want to go to Yellow Tunnel, whatever that means, in my notes. Is Yellow Tunnel here? Do we just go to... Well, you know what? We're here. Maybe we'll just put one of these down. Okay. Which one is this? This is in front of Castle? Which one is that? Pumpkin, Orange, Smile. No. I've got a lot of Daedalus, but I don't know if any of them are marked as Castle, unfortunately. Is this maybe... I don't know what I'm considering this one to be. Okay, I have, how many do I have in Daedalus? I have Daedalus Blue Tunnel the Quiet, Daedalus Yellow Tunnel 4 rooms, Castle Moat Hive BY. No, that's there. Okay, that's later. We'll worry about that in a sec. I'm here. Talented, Park in Front of Trees, Gallery Case, Extravagant, Unkempt, Partial, Unyielding, Daedalus Pumpkin, Orange Smile. I don't see any orange smiles here, so I don't think that's this one. Green Building, Painting, Tenacious, Mauve Building. Is this the Mauve Building one? I don't think it's going to be that either. I don't know what this one is. Do I have it marked as Lavender Box? Oh, Daedalus Red Tower Castle. Do I have that marked as such? I mean, it doesn't matter. We can just come back to this one. This one's like the easiest shit in the world to get to. No, it's marked. I have it. So I have it marked in two places. I had it under the Lavender Box section because I didn't quite know what these were for at the time, or how we were going to do this. So I just have it as marked as Lavender Box because that was from a while ago. But I didn't mark down what letters it could be. So maybe that's... I know I have it in my, like, my master list of letter cases. I just don't know what I labeled it as. That's fine. We're not going to worry about that right now. We'll come back to that one. All right, Hive. Hive is down here. Hive. Yeah, Castle Moat Hive. Right here. Okay. All right, so Hive. Bees. Maybe the letter B. Do I have a B as a potential anywhere else? Well, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because, like, we can check if a letter's correct, right? Like, if I put this here, and we go back to here, and I go into here, and we check it here, it should be the right color. Right? Like, it's not green because it's in, it's green because it's correct. So it's gotta be B. I was thinking Y because, like, the designs on the walls kind of look like Ys, but B is the more straightforward answer for sure. So I'm going to say, okay, so that's B. We're done that. B is correct. I'm filling this out. I'm marking that as B, and I'm going to highlight it in green. So we know it's done. Okay, next one. Let's go back to Daedalus. We'll look for a few more here. Actually, let's go to Gallery, because my pathways are not from main Daedalus. They're from other parts of Daedalus. Specifically, these tunnels. So, Daedalus, Yellow Tunnel, 4 rooms. Yellow Tunnel, 4 rooms. A. There is an A here. A. Probably A. I don't know what else it could be, but we're gonna try A. Gallery. A. Good. Done. Check it off the list. Alright, green building painting. Turn left, G near Wonder, probably G. Green building painting. Turn left, near Wonder. This is a G. It's gotta be G. That's not where I want to go. It is G. Perfect. Okay, Daedalus, Blue Tunnel. Daedalus, Blue Tunnel, The Quiet, left of Secret Panel. Right here. I think we can also get there through control, but this is what my instructions say. Alright, for this one, Q. Because Q. Let's see if I'm right. It is Q. Good. This one's going pretty quick. Helps when you have everything marked out. Alright, Control Center. Partial. Red Gate, the Jubilant. Partial. Red Gate. Here? This is why we need red opened? The Jubilant, is that here? That's the partial again. Or is Jubilant? Is this Jubilant? Ah, this is Jubilant. J. I mean, it's gotta be J, right? Because that's what we collected here. I don't know what else it would be. It is J. J is done. All right, Pantheon. We have a painting the Pantheon, right? I think. Oh, we'll do gallery in a bit. Pantheon. So my Pantheon I said was U. Is that because we collected a U here? I can't remember why I said it was U. Oh, because U is everything here. Yeah, everything sounds like U. U, done. All right, gallery, black painting. North, go north and through black painting. Darkroom 2. Gray hall. Congruent. And then somewhere nearby, because I didn't put any more clues. Oh, right here. In this lavender box. L, G, C, P, or F? Well, it says G, but I already used G, so it's not G. We can rule out G. G is confirmed elsewhere. So L, C, P, or F. Do we have any of those letters? The partial is L, so it's probably not L. Gallery case might be P. Can't quite remember what my logic was there. F is Daedalus, Pumpkin, Orange Smile. Let's just do that one first, and we can rule out F. I mean, I could brute force it, but I'm going to try not to. Daedalus, Pumpkin, Orange Smile. Is that what I called this? No, wait. Orange Smile is the room Orange Smile. Was that in here? Where was the Orange Smile? I don't know what room that's referring to. Is that in here somewhere? That's the pumpkin again. Get the painting? Okay. For the dark room one, the congruent. Probably should have done that. Where's this Orange Smile? Oh, this is Orange Smile. Orange Smile. And then... which one is this? Pumpkin Orange Smile is F. Why did I think this was F? Oh, because this is an F. It was F. Okay, F is done. So we can rule out F on the other one. Let's go back and check that painting. Okay, so gallery, dark room, part 2, here, congruent, P and F. Well, I mean, it's not F. There's a painting here. Oh, wait. This one? T? T. Teacup. T. I never even would have considered T. Wait, but talented, I said might be T. But I think that's what this says. No. T-E... That's not an A, though. Oh, it's T as in golf T. Oh, okay. I was like trying to figure out what the hell that was back there, because it didn't... It was like really stretched, but I guess that's so it doesn't just overlap the other E. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, right idea, wrong word. Probably that. Let's find out. Yes, that was correct. Okay. This was T. Okay. H painting. H painting. There's one layer you couldn't figure out for why it was, so you just entered it last. Yeah, I mean, you could, like, easily brute force this stuff for sure. Past maze, red tower. Okay, not this one. Well, I think we know what this one is. I'm just gonna put H in here. I don't know where that is on my... Yeah, it's got to be H. So we'll check that in a sec. But the one I'm going for, this is the red tower. Okay, I found the one I was marked that was over here. So I say this one, I didn't have a clue for this one. However, we have C, C, C. All right, C and H. Let's try this one out. You could definitely brute force this whole thing. It would just be very time consuming, and I think it's more fun. It's in spirit of it to do it this way. So red tower was C. H painting was indeed H. Checking these off. Control Zender, 0. Okay, well, we'll do that last. We'll come back to that later. Tenacious from Control Room should be... Okay, I guess we could do it now. We don't need the letters, right? Z. E. R. O. And then... Tenacious from Control Room. Which one was Tenacious? No. That's not Tenacious. Is this Tenacious? No, it's Between. That's Shop. Less More. That's not it. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. It's a good thing I've been marking... Wait, no. Z-E-R-O-B-A-C-K. Wait, we're good. I just need the A. What else do I need? I need the B, I need the A. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I did this in the wrong order. Okay, we have to go back. Shit. I messed up. I have to go get the B. I'm good, but I need... Don't I need back to... Oh, we can get there... Okay, what's the other way to get there then? You're right. I can get there from other place. Yeah, you're right. What's another way to get to Tenacious then? So you don't have to do that. Did I leave this in here? Yeah, that's about there. I don't remember how else we got to... How did we first get to Tenacious? Was that through the digital? Okay, well, I'm going to go double check my work on 0 in the meantime. I doubt that's incorrect because we were told that one directly. We'll come back to Tenacious. I can't remember off Unyielding. The Unyielding. How did we get to the Unyielding? That's where I was going to go. Wasn't that like back and forth to get to Unyielding? Or was there... Which one of these was Unyielding? None of them? I didn't think there was an Unyielding. I thought this was Unyielding. So we need another way to get to Unyielding. Okay, well, we can go do Shop. That was here, right? What do we have for Shop? N. Why'd I say it was N? Oh, because it's right there. North and red, yellow, blue painting in gallery. This one? Oh, this is Unyielding. Oh, okay, okay. Right. Okay. The Unyielding, Smiley Room, the Nuanced. Wait, what? How did I get to the Nuanced from here? My clues are very outdated. My movement instructions are completely useless now because we've unlocked so many different things. I'm like, oh yeah, this will make sense because it's the only way you can possibly go in this room. Meanwhile, no, it's not. Not anymore. Yeah, there's the way back from here. Tenacious. Sickness Health? Oh, okay. Where was Sickness Health? I need to go back to the start. Where the hell was the start? There. Sickness, Health. Which one's Sickness and Health? Oh, right here. Oh, this is the exit. Nuanced. A Nuanced had one. Okay. Which one's Nuanced on this list? Talented? I don't have anything marked as the Nuanced. Which one is this? I have one for tenacious. This isn't tenacious. This is the nuanced. Okay, well, let's see what we have here. What letter did we get here? I don't remember what the letter was here. X? That wasn't X. X was the, like, the apocalypse room. Tor, stores. It's very obvious what letter goes here. Okay. N? These all look like N's. Oh, is it? No, we did C already. H? No, not all these take H. Okay. Tor, stores. This place has like a marking or something somewhere, right? I'm trying to remember what was all in here. Oh, back here. N. Oh, it is N. Okay. I thought that was the way out for some reason. I don't know why. Wait, what? No. Where did I put N? I put N in the shop. Hang on. I thought that was N. I'm gonna go get that back. I thought this was N. Where is it? I thought this was N because of that. I know that's for the other puzzle, but I thought that was also for this. Okay. Maybe it's not then. I mean, N would definitely be the one for the other place. N was in shop. Okay. So this is correct. Yeah. I figured it was, because, like, what else would this be, right? Okay. So return to gallery. This painting. This room. Health, sickness. That's the bearer. Never mind. That's not the same as sickness and health. That's this one. Nuanced. Well, nuanced starts with N. Okay. What else do we get here? Very obvious what goes here. If it's not N. M? No. Z's gone. Only has that one wall pal. This one, right? Tor and stores. S? Because we need S to solve it? Because it's plural? Damn, I don't have this at all in here. That's weird. Well, to be fair, I don't have an S in any of my hints or any of my notes here. So it could be S. Need specifically double S, yeah. Okay, well, let's give that a try. Let's check our work so far. Make sure everything is set up. Yep, everything is correct now. So shop was N. We didn't do tenacious yet. What was the other one we just did? We just did S, which, yeah, I don't know why I don't have that. It's not the mauve building. Okay, it's weird. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I guess I just didn't write that one down. I only have 25 marked. That might be the missing one then. Okay, I added it. All right. Tenacious can't get there from control room. Wait, yes we can. Oh. The tenacious is the special one we open with letters though, right? Shit. Unless we can, no. I don't think we can use this. That's perceptive. Yeah, that's just to show us that. I can. I was trying the wrong door. What was in here? Oh, that's just ancient, right? Duh. We can get to tenacious? I thought tenacious was... Or tenacious is one of these, right? It's not that... What was the room? No, there was no thing in there. I don't know what I'm thinking. Partial. This is just entry exit. Yeah. Was this tenacious? No, that's unkempt. Unkempt is something else. That's between. It's not there. That's the plaza. I thought it was this. Or do you mean like the wrong door from Oh, right. Never mind. Duh. Here. This is tenacious. That's unyielding. Is it in here? Vera doesn't have one, right? Just double checking. No. I can't remember how we get to tenacious. Tenacious was... There's a connection from Control Center to Plaza. Oh, was that it then? I thought that was Plaza. What was this one then? Oh. It's tenacious. Fuck me. Right, because that's where that was. Okay. Green building painting. Now we're back to dataless stuff again. Green building, zoo entrance, car building, mauve building. Zoo entrance, car building, mauve building? The hell did I mean by that? Where's the... this way? The fuck was the mauve building? That's mauve. What other building was I referring to? Is this... This is the... where we found the cars. This mauve? This isn't mauve. We did the G. Mauve building. This isn't mauve. That's red. What letter? Nothing. Unknown. Never marked one for this. So no idea. It's definitely not one we've done so far. Okay, green building painting. Then we went to zoo entrance. This is the zoo. I call this the zoo. Then we went to the car building. This is the car building because this is where we did all the cars. And then we went through the car building. And then I didn't really say which way through the car building. I just said mauve building, as if that made sense at all. And now I regret that. Try the other side of cars this way? Maybe it's this one? That's orange. Certainly wouldn't call that mauve. Brown, red. This is the color area. Might have better luck if we just start jumping around. Honestly. This way? No, we did that one. That was marked elsewhere. I mean, it's in data list somewhere, so it's probably outside. I mean, we could probably just jump to it. Might be easier. Know what it is, but I don't know a distinct path. Okay. Do you think is it visible from outside? Do you remember? Like if I was to go on the roof, do you think that would be a good way to get to it? Yeah, I don't remember what this one was either. It's... like, this is the car building, right? So what the hell did I mean by mauve? Where's a mauve? Is this the mauve building? Maybe it's this one? Kind of looks mauve. I would say this is mauve. Was there one in here? Oh yeah, wasn't there? I don't see anything in here. Mauve building. I think I kind of vaguely remember, because I remember, if it's the one I'm thinking of, it was like in a little corner. It was inside a building, but it was like kind of behind a wall. You had to like go around to it. It's like a pinkish color. Yeah, like this is mauve. That's why it's weird, because like I call this the car building, but then I also call it the mauve building. Yeah, this isn't mauve. I don't know why I was thinking that was mauve. And this looks like... well, that's more pink. I wouldn't call this mauve. Not notes like that. Oh, we'll try the trees. God damn it. No! We'll come across it. So there's only so many mauve buildings, or mauve-esque buildings in Daedalus. That's kind of mauve. Maybe this is it? But car doesn't go over here. This isn't really a building either. No, this is just a... yeah, it just goes back here. It's kind of... what mauve actually is and what I would have written down as mauve might not match, just so you know. Okay, any other mauve buildings? Here's another one. I might have called this mauve. But I thought this was the car building. Yeah, this is the car building. So wait, oh wait, maybe this was the building I was talking about then. Maybe it was here. Maybe it is this one. I thought this was cars though. Yeah, this is the car building. Or this is, I see, that's part of it. In terms of like physical space, that is technically all the same building. So what the fuck was I referring to? Maybe over here. I should have jumped down on the other side. I'm trying to go back through here. I want to jump on the trees. Car building. Yeah, car building is more brown. Yeah, no, I'm sure I wasn't incorrect about my colors. The thing besides H building is the mauve. Oh, that's probably it then. Oh, this is it. This has to be it. This is what I'm referring to. Where was it? It was in here, right? Shit. Mauve building. Yeah, like I said, super outdated. Oh, maybe it was a different one of these then. Yeah, thing beside H. Or is this the one beside H? No, this is this mauve? But this isn't it. It's not in here. That just leads back there. Wait. It was this? This little place. Where the fuck was it? There's nothing in here. But this room, with adult child. This is mauve. That color, not that spot. Okay, okay. Now I don't remember what I might have been thinking of. Hello, Jack. How's it going? Still your birthday? Hell yeah. Did you do anything fun for your birthday? Or just stay home all day? Or maybe you didn't stay home all day. I don't know. I guess depends if the school's year's over or not. You blew up Melissa. What does that even possibly mean in this context? Is this it? No, that's the castle building. We need another mauve building. Okay. There's a mauve building there that I might have called that because I would have been on the ground. This could be it? I'm sure I would have made better instructions if it required anything more than just car building, mauve building. Alright, I know what I'm looking for now. Let's try this again. Green painting. Zoo entrance. Car building. Need to get to... Okay, car building. Mauve building. This side? This one. Here we go. There it is. Okay. Unknown. But we do have a few things around here. Okay, it's next to bees, but we've already used bee. Bee and butterfly. There's this, like, gold bit here. Is that part of a building, or is that part of, like, the letter? That might just be the corner of this building. Forbidden, goddess, wounded, adder. Is this, like, building a shape? What does it look like? Does it look like any letters? Okay, you draw the letter, goes down like this, it comes up here. Is it a J? No, J's gone. It could be L. Okay, what letters have we not possibly discerned here? When David Buster's got a dinky little Gengar plush as your prize. That's better than half the shit I ever get from, like, an arcade. So, I mean, I think you did well if you got a full plush out of that. The only time I ever got, like, the best prize I've ever gotten from arcade was some knockoff Lego set. It was like a drag race set. It had, like, this huge pump. that you put the cars in and you pushed on the plunger and it would shoot them. That was like the best prize I ever got. Wasn't even real Lego. And that was like maybe almost 20 years ago now. The panels in this room. There's a lot of D's. It's the only one that I needed 2 of. That makes sense. We're gonna go with it. We'll see if that's right. D. Alright, so we did... Did we do Tenacious as well as Kagon? What did I do? Yeah, okay. Let's go check our work. D, K, both correct. We're done. There we go. Alright. Unkempt W room. The Gengar looks like he spills milk on the floor and rolls around in it. Oh, does it have like drool out of it? I feel like I've seen that. Maybe not Gengar. I think that was a... Was it Gengar that I've seen that? I've seen like artwork of one of those, I think. Oh, here it is. That had like a little drool sticking out. Maybe it was Gengar. It must have been. This has to be I. This one has to be I. And then there's another one over here. Where was that? That's a portal. Where's the W room? This way. W room. Okay, so we did W. W is got. I'm thinking this is V. V makes sense. I mean, there's 2 V's. I don't think it's gonna be U, because U's already gone and confirmed U in the proper spot. I'm thinking it's V. It's like half of a W, right? All right, we'll see if that's it. I got signed W and purple V in his hair. Okay, well then that makes sense to me. That is good to know. You know, all of Gengar's digital on its hands and digits on its hands and feet, they just got turned to weird thin pieces of plastic. Oh, weird. Wait, you said this was a plush though? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, that's pretty... Mixing plastic and like cloth like that, I've never liked that in those sorts of things. I think that's kind of weird. I mean, I still argue that you did better than I've ever done at the arcade, like most of the time, so... Even if it's not like the highest quality thing. Alright, V is confirmed. And then we also did I. Alright, what is next? Unyielding, Smiley Room, the Nuanced. Unyielding, Smiley Room, the Nuanced. This is the Bearer. That is not Nuanced. We were just in Nuanced. Nuanced was over here. Wait, maybe we solved this already? Oh, that was that one. Oh, yeah, we did. That was the Nuanced one. Okay. This was S. Right. Never mind. I found it on my list finally. Right, because the 26 was the one that we did well, not by accident, but we cheated. Right. That's why I only have 25 mark, because we already solved the 26 and we got away with it. Okay. Oh, you meant cloth? Okay, that makes way more sense than plastic. Oh my god. The face is like insanely flat. Okay, that sounds pretty derpy then. You know what? That's kind of typical of like arcades though. I feel like, honestly, the best way to go, we need talented. Side of blue building behind think. Okay. The best thing... No, that's not what we want. To do in an arcade, and it's what we always end up doing, it's why I never go home with prizes in the first place, is we just keep saving them. I don't know if Dave & Buster's is any different, but at least up here, arcades just let you save all your tickets for as long as you want. Side of think. Blue building behind think downstairs. Oh, in here. Where answer? Here? That's the talented. Yeah, okay. That's what we want. Oh, here we go. Yearly, yeah. Alright, I'm seeing the pattern here. We need to get double letters on everything. Yeah, you'll definitely send a picture. I want to see it. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Why did I think it was T? I don't know where I would have gotten T from, but it's definitely not T. Yeah, we just keep saving them up, and it's like... you never get enough, because I don't know how the hell you're supposed to get some of that stuff. It's like, actually crazy. Park in front of trees. Okay. Do that one next. Like, we have a place up here called the Rec Center, and it's like your kind of high-end... I would say it's kind of similar to a Dave & Buster's, although the game selection absolutely sucks in comparison. But it has some, like... That would be where you get all your high-end prizes. They've had some consoles sometimes, but they're like a couple 100,000 tickets. You're not getting that anytime soon. And really, since the games suck, like, I just end up playing like the 2 pinball tables they have, or the DDR machine. Like, I guess not in the groove. Pump It Up, the Pump It Up machine, which don't give out tickets, but they're the most fun machines there, so I don't go for tickets in the first place. Okay, this one, I didn't have one marked for this. There are trees. This doesn't use double letters. Okay. Is the hint perhaps elsewhere in this area? Worlds, swords, maybe. Well, no, we did S already. Okay. It's on the ground. W, X, M, L, or P? Is it X? It does kind of look like an X. Yeah, the Rec Room. It's a really, like, I mean, it's kind of marketed towards adults, but like, it's totally family friendly. It's just, it's marketed as like, you know, you can go here if you're it's Chuck E. Cheese, but it's, you know, you can come here if you're an adult. It's fine. Like, they have an alcohol section and everything. It's grown up Chuck E. Cheese. It's just, it's definitely marketed towards adults. Why can't I go into this one? Can you go into all of these? Falls down. Weird. But they just like market it towards adults because they don't want to look like another Chuck E. Cheese. It's a pretty fun place though. Like, it honestly, these days it's kind of the only place you go if you want an arcade. We don't have a lot of options up here. Yeah, it sounds like it's Dave & Buster's and it sounds similar. Okay. We have advice for arcade ticket grinders that there's this big ass Hot Wheels arcade. Costs a single game's worth of money points to play and gives 100 tickets to win. Okay, I've never seen that. See, that's what I mean. Dave & Buster's, from what I've seen and heard, way better selection of games than anything we have in Canada. In Canada, you have a Flappy Bird arcade, you have Crossy Roads arcade, you might, at Rec Room, you might have, depending which one you go to, you might have a Mario Kart Versus arcade next to a Cruisin' USA. You'll have the Pump It Up machine, a small little section of skee ball machines, and like a crap ton of put a coin in and hope you win machines. No skill whatsoever. That is the Rec Room. It sucks. I wish we had better stuff up here. I miss the old games. There used to be, there was an arcade we went to when I lived in BC. It was called Scandia. It had like 2 full 18-hole mini golf courses, one outside and one underneath that was like jungle themed, and it was just full of like all of these skill-based games. Like, a lot of them were like you had to roll balls in the slots. There was skee ball. It had a bunch of pool tables. There was these other games where you're like, I don't know if anyone remembers these, but the ones we put in the token. Those were my favorite. You put in a token and it was like a little coin launcher, and you had to like launch the token into slots. Obviously they don't do that anymore because tokens don't exist. That's the kind of ones I miss. Those are the fun ones. Yeah, they're coin drop wrestling. Yeah, the coin pusher for wrestling cards is there too, but that's not worth it. Yeah, if you get all 7 tickets. I feel like by the time you get all 7 tickets, you'll just earn 3,000 tickets elsewhere. Piano keys also exist. I played that once and it was kind of okay. but I just didn't feel like the problem is I want to play the games for the games. Maybe as a kid I cared about the tickets more, but the games as a kid, when I was a kid, were definitely better. They've gotten rid of so many of those games. They're all like just digital things you could download on your phone now. It's like barely even games. Okay, what are we doing with this one? X? Okay, what is left? We don't have L. I have a potential spot for L, a potential spot for M, and a potential spot for P. So all that's missing is X. So this has to be X. It looks like an X. I don't know where X goes. I'm going to say it's X. Alright, extravagant is inside gallery. The M case. And then the partial needs L. Okay, let's just do the partial first. We'll see if these last few are correct. Partial's the first one. No, I definitely, like, I don't think it's just nostalgia. I really do think arcades have gotten worse. Oh, it's L. This one's L. This one has to be L. Yeah, this is partial. This one is L. And then we want extravagant inside the gallery. Which one was extravagant? Just said it was inside gallery. That's entry. Oh, right. It was, oh, shoot, what place was it? Extravagant was like the E or whatever, right? Or the M? It was like the E that flipped around. The hell was that? Left, wait. Turn left straight? Is this it? Oh, it was this thing. There we go. E. But I don't think it's E. Oh, we have to solve this? Well, I mean, it's just paintings, but... Oh, whoops. Not that painting. Any other painting. Oh, whoops. That was fine. Why do I keep doing that? That's not what I want to do. Okay, we need... There's like a hole, right? Somewhere on the wall here. Yeah, we had to flip it so it would look like an M, because that's what made me think that the M was the proper way to go. I keep walking off these places. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll start over. Yeah, I just keep flipping. Okay. Not that one. This one. Is that it? That's it. Oh, fuck. It was sideways. It was the wrong way. Reset. Oh, wait. This is it. Never mind. That's all we need. Okay. M, possibly there. And then, for the grand finale, the letter P. Because this looks like a P, and I don't know what else it could be. So I'm going to say it's P. So let's see if we're correct. Hopefully all of these are. They are indeed correct. There we go. All letters inserted. See, this is why I wanted to save this for the end, because now we get to... You know, we started by collecting all the letters, and now we return the letters to their rightful places as we collect the final ending of the game. Now, I don't believe that's quite it, right? Because we still have to... We have one more thing that we have to do, right? Right here. The true end. Now that we've gone everything. The white end. Oh, I love it. The return. Congratulations, you have completed the game. It's a shame it's over, really. I hate that it's over. Because there's no Lingo 3. I mean, we have custom maps. But, man, we need a Lingo 3. What a good game that is. I personally enjoyed that more than the first one, but the first one is definitely really good. It's a great sequel, is what it is. The game is indeed technically over, yes. We have 100%. I've got all the achievements. There's nothing left to do. We got every single ending, every single smiley. There will be more content. Yeah, I think I've been told that there's that supposedly there might be a level 2 planned, and boy will I be there if there's a level 2. All right, so plans for tonight. I want to check out some of the custom maps that exist. We will be doing that. However, I have something a little else that we can do first. There's more. There is actually more Lingo content. I did lie. We have one more Lingo 2 related thing that we can do. Let me boot this back up here. I think I'm gonna have to get some. Oh no, it's already capturing. Perfect. So this is the Lingo 2 demo. And as it turns out, the Lingo 2 demo is actually a unique level and has unique stuff and puzzles and everything. It's not quite as refined. I played it for about 30 seconds and I could already feel it was different. But it is a different level and it is technically official Lingo content. So we're going to play the demo of Lingo 2. Probably should have started with this, honestly. But we're going to play the demo of Lingo 2 here. So right away you can tell there's a few minor differences. The panels are quite different, actually, as we'll see in a moment here. No symbols, just numbers indicating things that we need to do. Like this. And that. But otherwise, you know, it's Lingo. I don't know what this means. 5 of 14. 5 letters out of 14 that we find elsewhere, probably, perhaps. Not sure. We'll come back to that. Oh, great. I'm already seeing the similarities. Clockwise, 9 of 16. Well, we should probably follow the instructions then. R? Oh. Okay, so we have all our letters. We don't have to worry about that in this one. I never did the demo. I just assumed the demo was the same thing. I thought the demo was like going to be like a small part of the game, maybe like the first opening area. You got a couple of letters, you know, and you're done. I didn't know it was his own level. If I knew this, I would have done it. Sword. No? World? Oh, because the other side was world, I think. Yeah. That makes sense. If I knew this was a unique thing, I would have 100% done this earlier, but I found out when we were already partway through the game, so I just decided to save until it was over. Okay, well, now we got an actual maze. Oh. Is this our letter container hunt? These, like, one-letter panels on the walls? I think I ran past the exit. No, I didn't. It's over there. Oh, can you snipe through walls? Castle. Or no, that's still a solved thing. Oh, wait, can you? Hang on. Okay, let me see something here. Is this still as... Okay, I don't think I could hit that. I was just wondering if, like, snipes were a thing. Yeah, this is quite different. Like, this is really its own level entirely. This is a nice little epilogue, I feel. Let's see. Series plus 3 letters. Mini series, no. Castle themed? Maybe? Series plus 3. Series. Serious? No, but there's no E in there. We need 2 E's. Histories? No. There's not enough letters in that. Okay, what the hell is that? Is there context for this? We're in a castle. There's a smiley face. There's a throne. Doesn't do anything in this game. It's not really anything here. Okay. Seriously? I think no, I'm missing letters. What am I missing here? We got S-E-R-I-S. I added 4 letters because I need an E. What the fuck do you make out of series? I was thinking like histories, but that changes the E. The entire demo has one theme? Okay, we'll come back to that one. I'll remember that one's there. Okay, well in that case, maybe it's like series and like game series? Oh, here we go. Gates. Wait, what? Gate? That's +1 -1. Oh, but I'm doing +1 first, so... Huh? If we added a letter first, what does that get us? Does that matter? I feel like the order, the numbers are making me think order matters more so than the symbols did in the main game. It's not gates though. Gated? No, that's 2 letters. What? Can I jump on this? No, okay, that's still fixed. Mazes! We're in a maze. Kind of. Well, okay, it was by a gate. You can't... You gotta see where I'm coming from here. It was by the gate. That's what got me confused at the start. How do we get in there? Lavender Building. Probably go to Lavender Building. I know the council's unsolved. I don't know what to do for series. We'll come back to that. I can't even jump on that. Oh, I have to go through the maze again. No cheese in this one. This way. Actually, looking at it's not even that much of a maze. Right here. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's mazes again. How do we know when we completed the demo? Is this panel-based, or is this, is the game going to just close when it's done? Hidden? Messages. Hidden passages. Messages? Oh, okay, it's just the same thing twice. Never mind. Oh, now we're back here. There is a clear end. Okay. Oh, nice. Good. It loops. All right, so maze series is not done. Series +3 needs to be done. That's just the pathway to get back out there, I think. Wait, no, what is that? Why is that up there? I don't think we've been in a room that looks like that. Oh, here we go. Oh, I see. We're getting the letters to get that. Interesting. Okay, that's kind of cool. How would we go counterclockwise? Never did that. Impossible spaces. That's this game. Counter. 7 of 16. Okay, yeah, we're collecting letters for these, so we need to come back for that one. And clockwise gave us... Yeah, I don't think we can... I'm not sure what that is. Counterclockwise, direction, clock, I don't know. Some flowers here. Are they going to be relevant? Tease. Tease? Because it's a teaser for the main game? Tease. Stees. Trees. Thinking too hard. Is there anywhere we haven't distinctly gone yet? There's no other way out of this maze. So not there. Wonder if I missed a letter. Oh, we can go back here. Here we go. Art. Why is it in quotes? What? Wait, why is it in quotes? That must be the clue. The hell? Art. -2, but that leaves R? Like the letter R, but spelled out? R? It's in front of a black panel. It's in quotes. Not? It's not art. But -2 means we have to remove 2 letters. Maybe it's art as in like the way it sounds. Art. Art. But how do you make that into like 5 letters so you can -2 to 3? Fart. Cart. Shart. Chart. What the fuck do quotes mean? Oh, there's our C. Yeah, maybe we should go back to this one. There's another whole nother thing over there. Haven't gone there yet. Oh, this is open. Was this open before? I swear that was closed. Places. Places? Family. Familial? Gamily, famil, fail? No, we -1. Doesn't have to be a word. Anything in this room? Family, -1. So if we remove like the amility, could it start with A? -1 plus 3. I wonder if there's another place we can try and learn what quotes mean. Because like the numbers are straightforward. I have no idea what it means by quotes. Unless that's just part of the joke because it's in front of a black panel and, you know, that's not really art. Okay, maybe remove the I. Famously. FAM. We still have the LY. Yeah, we removed the I. So that word could have worked. Familiarity? Oh, familiar. Oh, V? Now where are we? I guess we'll go through here. Oh, it leads back here. Oh, right, this place. Okay, let's go through this one then. Where does that go? Is this a dead end? Oh, no, it's not. Yellow. Oh, jeez. Many roads to take. No? Walk. There are indeed many roads to walk. And yet, I can only take one of them. Right, back we go. We did orange. Let's try this one. Oh, here we go. These are some new colors I've never seen before. Maybe it's the lighting. That's probably also helping. Oh, we getting some flipping preview stuff? Kind of. Oh, is that a letter? E. We'll go this way. And then this way? Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Maybe I did. I guess that's the only way it could have gone. Undiscover? Rediscover. Back to the entrance. Makes sense. No, I want to go back in here. Which door was that? That was... Was that red? That was red. I feel like red has more to it. No, it doesn't. It leads back here. Okay. Right, because that was this room. Okay. This one? Mazes? Done. Nothing else here? Alright, that leads us back to this one. I feel like we should solve it now. This and art need to be solved. Series. Serialize? almost works. It's not serious. Serialize. Ser. Siri. Siri. Is. The plushie in your profile has a canon name. It's Herbert. Wait, what is in your? Is this on Discord or is this on Twitch? Oh! Mysteries. Fuck, it just goes back here, of course. How many layers we got? Cut. But we only need 5 of them. Could I solve this? Cover? Venger? Both Discord profile has the same image. Oh, okay. The little hedgehog. Herbert the Hedgehog. That's a good name for a hedgehog. Revenge? I'm thinking like revenge, but that doesn't... I guess we don't know what the val is. Okay, well, once we find the val, maybe that'll help. Okay, what's the place we haven't gone? 9 of 16. Okay, so this is 5 of 14. So there's 14 letters that'll show up here, but then where's the other... No, okay, there's... The letters only seem to show up here, but we have panels here too. But there's no letters in here. So where would those show up? Okay, where was art? How did we get to art? Art was back here, right? Yeah, art's back there. That's orange. Love that you're filling time with word puzzles as I fall down a plushy rabbit because this Herbert is an exact match for any final. Wait, really? Maybe you have the one of a kind. The Lingo 1 reference? Is this the Lingo 1 reference? Or do you mean the other one was? Oh, it's probably like one of the really common answers. Okay, what the hell is this? R, A-R-T, heart. Fuck you, it's just art. Okay, quotes mean partial word. Take away 2 letters, you're left with... Okay. I get it now. Fuck you, but I get it. I did go clockwise. Clockwise put us... Or I went counterclockwise too. Counterclockwise put us in here. Counterclockwise? 7 of 16 though. 7 of 16 what? The letters probably, but... Oh, wrong way. Okay, everything coming back to here. What's left? What haven't we done yet? I've solved every known puzzle so far, so what are we... Where have we not gone yet? Was it one of these, maybe? Yeah, this area, right? I feel like something here has been neglected. If we go this way, what happens? No, it leads out. Okay. That's it? The numbers don't change? Wait, is it referring to, like, counterclockwise? As, like, a set phrase? Is that 16 letters? C-O-U-N-T-E-R C-L-O-C-K-W-I-S-E. Yeah, that's 16 letters. So you take... Yeah, you take a fraction of those letters. Okay. So the word we're spelling above that 5 of 4... of whatever, 7 pound, 9 pound, whatever it was. That, yeah, we take 5 of those lives. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I was just wondering where, like, I couldn't figure out where the, no, we want to go in here, I think. We want to go one of these. Where the letters were coming from for that one. But that makes sense. Okay, is there anything in here? Or is this just for fun? No, there's got to be a puzzle in here or something. We're missing a letter, right? It has to be in here because I definitely don't think I've explored this place. Huh! Oh, I was trying to see if we can cheese it. I don't know if that would have broke something, but all right, we don't go that way. We go. How do we? How did I get out of this building? This way? No. I guess I have to go back through here. I see. This is the exit. This is the entrance. So blue again. Wait, no, not blue. We want that yellow one, I think. Oh, are we trying to get inside that hole? How do we get that on the floor and me above the floor? Yeah, because I haven't gone in that hole, so that's got to be it, right? We need to get in here. So how do we get in there? Okay, that leads to purple. This leads to here. This goes back to blue. Oh, this is the hole I'm coming out of it now. I see. Oh, shit. I fucked up. I don't know what I was expecting with that. Yeah, 9 is 16, counter is clockwise is 9 letters. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just missing a letter. I don't know where it is. Is there a place I haven't looked at? Does anyone know? If I can't tell if I'm missing something or not. Like, I'm sure everything will make a lot of sense once we get that last letter. I just don't remember where I haven't looked yet. Oh, right here. Fuck me. It was an A. Okay, we got all the letters. I'm thinking this is it. So 5 of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 letters. 5 of 14. What do you mean 14? Is there a 14-letter word I can make? And then that's the clue? Oh, is there one more letter here? Scavenger. It's gotta be S. Okay, I want to find it though. I'm sure it's an S, but where haven't we looked? What's this tunnel for? What did this connect to? The white. I don't know if I've seen that. Is that here? Oh, it's probably this. It might be that tunnel. Oh, here it is. S. This is a cool mechanic. You don't see this in the main Lingo 2. Someone should bring this back in a custom map. All right, scavenger. Scare. Or maybe it's in order. We can't change the order, so maybe Venge, Caver, Anger, Sage, Scavenger hunts. Oh, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plus my 5 is 4. I see. Still, cool mechanic. This is not in the main game. That would be pretty sick. I would like to see that on a custom map. So there's a defined end. Maybe the castle? I'm clearly missing something then. Because it doesn't feel like that didn't feel very definitive. I feel like the castle would be appropriate, but that just leads back here. Can we go back in here now? No? If I was an ending, where would I be? Nothing in here. That was just a letter. Do we go this way? Did I check every hall in Lavender? Well, that's what I'm wondering about. Wait, the brown hall? Did I check the brown hall maybe? That goes back there. Oh, the orange one. Well, the orange just goes to here, right? There's nothing on that side. We'll try purple. Nothing there. Yellow. This is still closed. Wait a second, that's still closed. Hang on. But that just goes back. Yeah, that just loops around. Wait, what? This is closed, but I don't see any other panels. Okay, this has to be it. Something around here. This way? Oh, I didn't go this way. There we go. Secret roads to find. That's what I didn't do. I didn't go backwards. Oh, there's more. There's more. There's more secret roads to find. End. Rad 2. Okay. End. Enduring? Endures? Endings? Sending? Mending? Okay, maybe if we solve the rest of it. To walk. Something to walk. Road? Winding, bending roads to walk. Winding roads. What kind of roads? Secret roads to find. Many roads to walk. Secret roads to find. Ending roads to walk. Okay. Oh my god. No. Winding roads to walk. I mean, that would make sense. Winding roads. Maybe. Ooh. What kind of roads we doing? Never ending? Appending. Sending? Bending, mending, lending, kending, wending, tending. Zending. It's not ing. It's probably end, right? Yeah, okay, I see, that's what your clue meant then. Letters before end. Something roads and something end roads to walk. End roads to walk. Then end oh end starts. Okay. Endwending and 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 endearing? No, you said it's not ing. Okay. Greater than. Greater than end? Greater than end. End greater than. End and dangle and oh my god, why am I not seeing this? And oh, oh, why wasn't I seeing that? Endless. They are endless. I was trying to like think of like how does that relate to the roads I'm physically walking right now? They are endless. I can loop in many circles. All right, we got that. So we got red, yellow, purple, orange, blue. Am I missing something? Can we go back in here now? Yes, we can. Ending. The end. Ends. No, ends. Ends. Sending? Sends. Endless. Endless? Is it? Oh, it's just. Okay, I was like in my head, I was looking at that and I was like, no, that's not right. That doesn't make any sense. But there we go. That's the end of the demo. I was expecting like a thank you for playing the demo. Please go purchase Lingo 2. Wait, it's not the end? Ooh. Hang on. We're not done? Oh. There's the eye. Okay. You still have your old PAX East 2018 badge and lanyard. Oh, wow. Lanyard has 14 branding on it. Oh, cool. When you went to PAX in 2018? What'd you do there? I've never been to PAX. Part of me wants to go to a thing like that, but the other part of me is like, I don't know if I want to go to a convention. I don't like crowds of people. It's very tiresome to be around many people like that, but they are fun to be at. There's a convention here that that was like a bunch of like board game, video game kind of convention around here that I was thinking of going, but I was like, I don't know if I really want to do that. Maybe this fountain's something? I'm not seeing anything at the fountain. I'm gonna check this castle. But it looked like it would have been a lot of fun. I just don't know if I want to be around. I don't like being around that many people. I don't think this is gonna be it. This feels irrelevant. Yeah, I keep forgetting I could just go this way too. Okay, one more thing to do. Here? Oh, fuck you. Backside doorways, okay. And here's your Lingo 1. Secret endings. Ah! Secret endings. Oh, it leads here too. Wait, no. Endings. Can I get there back from yellow? Shit, I didn't mean to leave. I don't think I was done there. Oh, here we go. Oh, there it is. We found it. That's the end. The true end. That's sick. That was fun. It even had a unique mechanic that we don't see in the main game. I kind of wish it was in the main game. Oh well. Maybe the custom levels will use that mechanic. Alright, speaking of custom levels, let's check out some custom levels. Went through Dan, just kind of wandered around. Yeah, it's kind of basically what you do at conventions. The one convention I ever went to, I ended up just spending all my time in the like the shop room and just bought like way too much stuff that I probably didn't need to buy. It's basically Star X for 9. I mean, it was, but I meant the 5 of 14 thing. I guess that kind of is. I don't know. The way you approach the numbers, the 5 of 14 thing, I feel like that was kind of unique, and I think that'd be kind of cool to see. It felt different than some of the stuff we did in 2 anyways. Deltarune tomorrow, not tomorrow, but next week. That is the next game we'll be playing. This is the final part of Lingo 2, but I want to see what people have been doing for... we'll use this one. Because apparently your save can corrupt, so even though we're done the game, I'd rather not. Just in case. So I did not pick the right level, apparently. Did I not... Blue Garden, Corey... Oh, I see. Player selection reset that. There we go. So there's only like 12 maps that people have made for Lingo 2. I'm not expecting a whole lot. I'm sure it's going to be a lot of basic stuff at first. I mean, this looks pretty basic. I don't know how many of these will actually complete. I don't promise everything. But we're going to check them out anyways. The blue room. Yeah, this is all... I see why it's called the blue room. Maybe. My guess is... these are all, like... it's whatever symbols are on here, sure. But it's also blue from Lingo 1. So we're adding letters, most likely. I don't know. The thing with, like, these custom maps is, like... what kind of logic? You know, you have to think of logic for every single person that makes these. Rating? No, grading. Graded. Grading. Grade. Self but him. Like, myself? I mean, that would be me. Self but him. What? Him? Oh, fuck you. Oh my god. Okay. Bed. I get it. Bed. I think. What does a bed do? Sleep bed, lie bed, bed lie, bed. Bed rest. No, that should have been it. Bed. Okay, so we're adding, it's blue from Lingo 1, so we're adding letters. But then we have to also obey the rules. S minus time? Isn't S, like, already Latin? History? S is already Latin. How do you go older than Latin? Like, that's the target is add time, right? Add time, yeah. How do you go older? Cavemen speak? Yeah, what is deuce? Okay, dot means to repeat, right? Deduce? To deuce? By deuce? Reduce. Because you're doing it again. We're taking these literally. Kind but him. He kind? Him kind? Oh. No, is it east? Isn't... oh. Like Eastern time? Mankind. I love this one. This one's great. This one's really good. Okay. Is it Eastern? Isn't... so reduced time, so mountain? Nope. Oh, okay. Western time? Central? You have an idea it's probably wrong? Do it. What is it? This is a very strange custom map already. I like it though. Mountain is plus, but like, I was thinking like, mountain though is west of east though. So like, you add time towards east. Like if it's Eastern time zone, Eastern Standard Time, is it daylight time? No. Daytime? Because like you add time to go to east, so if you're subtracting time, we're going west, right? Because it would then be Central, Mountain, Pacific. Estimate? I don't know why estimate. No. So I think the way this one works is, so Lingo 1, you had blue. Blue adds letters. These are all of the icons from Lingo 2. So we're taking, it seems like we're taking them literally. So like this is the male icon, so man added to kind makes mankind. We're reducing because the dot. Himself because we add him to self. So it's kind of like that. I'm not really sure how you, like, so we need to take it literally. It's almost like a mix of, we're almost applying the door symbol, the D window door thing. Just ice. You think this is, no, it doesn't fit. Wait, you think justice for this? No, that doesn't fit either. Wait, hang on. Okay, so ice is opposite. It's not gonna be water, obviously. That's the normal answer. So ice. Ice minus. Yeah, something like before. Is it beforest? No, okay, that's not a real word. We're not doing the what's that map in Lingo 1? Uncatable? I don't think we're doing that, hopefully. No, oh. No, not ice. Fuck, that's great. Not ice. Okay. On plus letters. Well, we're already doing that anyway, so add on. E minus letters, so minty? No, minus T, minus subtract T, less T, less T, no, less T, less T, no. So those probably existed before earliest? Oh, that would have been so good. Because it's early. No, but we're, yeah, we're subtracting time, so that would have actually worked. Oh, it's probably kind of what we want to go for, though. You think it's earliest, like, earliest? No. Yeah, that wasn't it. Okay, sake, this would be where you just copy the answer, normally. So, sake? For the sake of, sake self, namesake? That's pretty good. Yeah, these ones are tricky. I like what it's going for, though. Is this the only, like, little bit? Just this? I think so, right? There's no trickery here? Yep, just a bunch of blues. Blue garden. That's what it's called. Okay, I don't know how we're gonna apply this, because this is, like... work? Like, okay, how do I have this written down? Stethoscope. What does the clue do? It nates? If it nated, then it means it nates? Like, usually you type in what the clue does. So, like, if you have blender, the answer could be mix. Innate? Innated? Donated. Do-nated. Yeah, there you go. Do-nated. You're doing a nated. Not sure how that applies to bed. High grade, high caliber, A grade, graded bedding. Fuck, why didn't I think of that? Oh, that would be good. Bedding would be right, but you need 2 Ds for that. Because you'd be doing a bed. Is it just do bed? No. Greater? Like... no. Maybe it's like that? I think I tried bang. Yeah, I probably did. Shit. Okay, T... So this is where you would subtract letters. So how do we apply that as like a word? Like minus T, remove T, retrograde. Sure, yeah, and the 4 letters we got here, definitely. Okay, what is left? So we have EST, we have friend, we have grade, we have bed, we have T, and we have sake. Sake? T. Add letters, but it sounds like we're subtracting letters. Upgrade is good. That is very good. Upgrade, that's perfect. Okay, female friend. Girlfriend? Okay, so that leaves us with... I feel like we're really close with the time one. I like that idea that it means like Eastern time. T less, T minus, T sub T. Two of the letters are T. T. DT. Like the DT something. We're getting rid of the T. Don't know that any of these are about the meaning of the clue. No, they're not. None of them are. It's all about the trick is like it's all about the symbol. We're taking the symbols themselves literally here. But the commonality between all of them is that we are always adding letters because blue. There's no blue in Lingo 2, but there's blue in Lingo 1. And that's definitely what we're going for here. So you definitely have to be familiar with the symbols from Lingo 2 for this to work. How do we express the idea of removing something in two letters? Like no T, no T, no TE, note, like that. Okay, sake. I think it was anti, which is a word, but I don't think it's right. For were you thinking of? Oh yeah, for that one. Yeah, that anti would have been funny too. That would have been a good one too. Mistake, mistake. But okay, so this is no symbol. So in normal Lingo 2, the answer would just be that. So it's the same sake, self sake. I think I tried that. Yeah. Resake, repeat sake, copy sake. Okay, all of these so far have been in front. So we're adding letters to the front of the word. So something sake. Word sake. Type sake. Because we're typing it. That's too long. Spell sake. Write sake. Read sake. Mistake was good. But that doesn't fit. But like every single one of these has been in front. We've never put letters in the middle. We've never spliced it. It's always been in front. Every one of these is a prefix. Forsake? No, I definitely think it has to end in sake. Namesake is good. I thought that would have been it for sure. No TE, sake. Same sake. I don't really have a clue, like, I've never had to write this down as a thing, so I don't really have a way to describe this kind of panel, because it's just copy. It's repeat. I don't know how that would have worked. Yeah, and it definitely has to be a word. There's no fake words on this one. Okay, we'll come back to that one. Okay, do bed. So we did a nated. We do nated. So did bed, do bed. Is bed. Keep. Thank you. That's it. We're keeping sake. We're not doing anything to it. We're keeping it. That's a great way to describe it. Holy shit. Okay. So we have two left. So we have to do a bed. And then we have to subtract time from EST. Earliest. Did we try earliest? Oh, we did try earliest. Fuck, that doesn't work. Right. Damn it. Ah, that should have been it. Earliest would have been great. Jobbed is kind of a word. I know it more of as a slang, but I don't know if it's a real word. Yeah, jobber, right? So like, technically speaking, there would be a past tense of that. Bibbed, barred, barbed. So if you're just coming in here, the trick that we're doing acoustic is we're taking the symbols from Lingo 2 literally. So this is the male symbol. So it's him, self, male self. This is the symbol used when we need to like make a word more intense, so we up the word, we upgrade it. Girl, this is opposite of male, so girl symbol, girlfriend. Man symbol again, so mankind. Reduce, because dot is repeat. So we're taking everything literally. We did a nated, we do nated, because this is like the do symbol. So this place is all about doing everything literally. S has to be at the end of the answer. Yes. Yeah, I think like it's every single one of these, the clue has been at the end. No splicing, nothing like that. Every letter we add is at the start. I have no reason to believe these last two will be any different. What symbol is this? So this is like the do. What does the clue do? So normally in Lingo 2, you'd have a clue like blender. The answer would be mix, because a blender mixes. So it's whatever the clue does, essentially. What is the purpose and the action that the clue normally does? So that's why this one is do, because nate is the clue here. What does this symbol do? It does. So do nated. You do a nated. Are you doing Lingo 2 customs in order? I'm doing them in whatever order I installed them in. I don't know if this is the chronological order of customs. I'm just doing them in whatever order they ended up on the list. Oh, maybe it is jobbed. Dude, I didn't try that. You guys did suggest it earlier. I didn't actually type that. It is jobbed. That is a word. I don't know why I didn't type that in. That was actually it. All right. We've had a lot of really clever answers for this, but none of them were right. Earliest wasn't it. We were trying to think of like, well, okay, we did things that didn't really work with the rule because we didn't know the rule, but we were trying things like mountain time because EST is Eastern. That's not going to be it. It's going to have EST in the end of the word, and it needs to be something that expresses the idea of subtracting time. Pastist. So target is the add time symbol. If you recall from when I played Lingo 1, it's the brown block. But with the box on top, that means we're subtracting time instead. So yeah, pastist is great. Yeah. So normally you would like, what is the clue plus time? Like what happens to clue after time? So like in Lingo 1, you'd have stuff like cheese. Well, if you leave cheese for a while, it becomes mold. But here, we're taking it literally, so it's like back nightest be forest. Be forest. Yeah, before is good. Like that's the kind of thinking we need here. I don't think the meaning of EST matters here. I think it's just about adding something related to the symbol to it. Soonest? That implies future, though. Maybe recentest? Recentest? Reset before, shoot. Okay, before recent. Recent kind of implies back in time. Historical, past, latest? Latest doesn't fit. Only thing I can think of is its firstest, which is definitely not a word. Yeah, I don't... No. Lastest? Late? No. Previousest? Man, earliest was so good. That just didn't work. Yeah, early... I think it still has to be a word. I feel like all of these are words. And I don't think that's a word. Slowest wouldn't... Yeah, slowest doesn't fit, but... I don't know if that really... means the symbol, right? Trying to think of some other words that mean like early. Okay, Yeah, earliest would be spelt like this. That's the word earliest, and that's why that's such a good answer. But I think the problem with this and why this can't work here, E-A-R-L-I is not a word. This on its own, I feel like it needs to be a word. Because everywhere else we've done, add, no, keep, him, job, all of these are words. Everything we've added is a word. So we're adding a full real word to the front of the clue. Well, okay, maybe not okay, maybe not that one, but I feel like most of these are. Up is a word, himself. Kind of counts. Like you can use on its own. It just has a different meaning. It's not a valid Scrabble word by any means. Or is it? Maybe it is. I'm trying to remember if it is or not. Sloppiest. I don't know if that's gonna work. Gunkiest. Great. Good words, everyone. Yeah, sloppiest is too long, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna look up some definitions for past. Let's look up some thesaurus for past. Maybe one of them will... No, none of these are really working. Oldest? Oldest would be good if that fit. Late? Did I try latest? Yeah, no, it doesn't really work here. Weirdest. Well, we already used that word. That was in we did that in Lingo too. That was one of the answers, actually, was queer. That was a very tricky panel. Another universe clue would be idiot, and then the answer would be priority. Priorist? No, maybe not. Past? Overest? Beyondest? Outsidest? Afterest? Sinceest? Belowest? What's a word for past? Time. Subtract. Subtract time. Remove time. Back in time. Travel back in time. Futurist. You future est. The problem is we have to like keep the est, right? Because like a futurist is a word, it's just not spelt like that. So my original thought with this, when I saw est and I didn't know what was going on in this level, I thought that was like Latin. I was like, okay, we're just doing these normally. It's just a series of puzzles. There's nothing weird here going on. Everyone is getting far off track. I'm trying to think of like other... We need time words. We need words associated with time. Minute. Countdown. Timer. Timerist. Because timers count down. Time... Ooh. Hourist? Okay, if it was like, if you added time, future, ahead, before, deforest. I know that doesn't really make any sense, but like D-time. Minus time, the timist, retimist, remove. I think of as either blatantly doesn't become a word or isn't 5 letters. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think the letters we add need to be a word necessarily. We just have to keep est in its full form here at the end. Yeah, we have to subtract, because the little box on top there, that little open box, means to do the opposite of the symbol. So normally the target symbol means to add time, but it's the opposite now, so we're subtracting time. So we need something that describes the idea of removing time or going back. Backist, but backtrack, before, okay, maybe a thesaurus for before? A forest? No, it doesn't work. Bleakest? Untilist. That look like anything to anyone? Man, what is this one? In front of, earlier, earliest, aheadest, shortliest, a forest. Is it soonest? No, that doesn't fit though. Ah. But soon doesn't feel like backwards, that feels like forwards. The dictionary even says that soon is a synonym for before. That doesn't make any sense. Soon means it's coming soon. I guess you could have like, it was soon, like soon before. That doesn't, no. I did try deforest. I also tried B-forest. Does the answer have to be time related? I don't think the answer itself has to be time related. It's just that the letters we add need to be time related. What we add relates to the symbol, and then you just put the clue at the end. That's why when we did donated, it was the symbol is about doing things. So we added do to make donated. Earliest would have been so good if that was it. Firstest. Firstest is a word, right? But I think we tried that. Nowest, a forest, previouslyest, alreadyest, ere longest, antecedentlyest, presentlyest, pastiest. Wait, did we try that? Like a pasty? Tastiest. Sinsist? I don't think since is, no. Okay, before synonym. Anything else we can try? Abovest, overest? No, that's the wrong kind of before. I think it's got to be time related. Formerist, forwardist, youngest. That was it. Young, not old. Oh my god, that was great. I think that's all of them. Oh. Weird. Is that normal for custom maps to do that? Is having a portal back to here? I mean, yeah, this is just the great. Okay. I guess we finished it. That was really cool. I like that one a lot. It took a little bit to figure it out, but that was really good. All right, final warning is next. It's kind of, so in the context of Lingo though, it does work. Young and old are commonly used as part of those kind of clues normally. That just didn't cross my mind. And yeah, it's because it's not really what you're thinking of when you're thinking of it literally. But in context of Lingo, of the Lingo games, I definitely think it does work. Uh, oh, fuck you. I thought that was the... I've never seen the error. I thought that was the error. I mean... Okay, so I don't know what this map is. This is called Final Warning. Okay, we don't have letters. We have D, G, and N already to start. Interesting. So we collected Y. Oh, that was a crap ton of letters. Never mind. Alright, what are we doing here? I can't believe I fell for that prank. Yeah, that's a great way to think of it, Epic. We translating it directly into words did just kind of lead us in tunnel vision. As a concept, young and old work, and it's normal for that type of puzzle. But trying to think of it as like an actual word just didn't work. Welcome. Okay, so fill in the blanks kind of thing. Error. Failure. Oh God. That's a great floor. You're being warned. Corruption is heavy. Damage to your other save files may occur. No, we're fine. This is fine. We're okay. Program. Close? I don't have S. Shit. It's not close. What? New symbols unlocked. Program. Error? Error, failure. Hi, welcome. Open? Hello? Is there a relationship between the ones beside it? Program. Oh, we don't have S. Look up, maybe something. Oh, nope. Oh, wait. There's something. What is that? Oh, I think that's for later. I can't really see what that is. I can't type Y. We don't have Y. This is all we have here. Reduce, and I've got the previous map on my brain. Program. Hi, welcome. I have no idea what this... Like, I feel like it's gotta be theme related, maybe. Like failure, error. Oh no, actually this side's like hi, welcome, hello, greetings. Start? I don't have S. Can't type start. I don't have T either. Something program related? Like, okay, on this side it was, program was an error. Is it error? Again? Oh, it's just error again. God damn it. I was thinking too hard. There's something here. I can't move forward. It's like pushing me around. Final warning. Turn back now. Oh, fuck. Anagram of whatever this is. Garden. So, anagram of this. Derange? Arrange? Danger. Oh, thank you. Yes. Danger. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, God. I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 6. So there's 6 on that one. There's 6 on that one, too. I can't even tell what that says. Yeah, that's 2 panels overlapping. You can see the selector selecting, having a hard time selecting in the middle. Oh, great. Answer? No, and what would this word be? A-N something something R, but then we have to add a letter on top of that. Is it danger again? Yeah. Peril? Perilous? I can't type P. Wait, I can't type P. How do we solve that? Oh, because it's another word for it. Danger. Again. Okay, I'm sensing the theme here. Is this just danger? It's just danger. It's just danger. Oh, boy. What the fuck? Oh no, I think we installed some pop-ups, guys. I'm collecting letters. What did I collect? I didn't even see the letters. I'm walking around and it's making things solvable. I'm just missing like a few letters now. Oh god. What the fuck is this? Okay, we got a few we can solve here. Maybe we'll start with that. Shards. Danger. No, it's not. Sharps. I don't have an S yet. I feel like I'm missing some letters. Oh, I have to jump. I can't see any of the letters. I don't know what I'm collecting. They're invisible. Well, I guess it's not sharps because we don't need the S in the first place. Okay, what did we do with this thing? Does this actually mean anything? Error. Danger. It was danger up there. It was error over here. Maybe I'm putting too much effort into this, maybe. I might be grabbing the sentences. Oh, you're right, I am. Oh, I am. Yeah, I'm totally am. There we go. Okay, we got the full alphabet. Paper. Paper cut? Like something dangerous, maybe? Flammable. Inflammable. Oh, scissors. Oh, you've played this one, Duck? Okay. Yeah, there's a logic to these symbols for sure. As silly as it looked at first. Paper. A small map like this, I definitely want to try and complete. It's only if we get to like some bigger maps that I don't know if I'll go through all the way, because that could take a while. Maybe the other paper is scissors? This one could be scissors. That one's scissors, okay. So, the X's... Program error. Scissors to paper. Scissors are sharp. Scissors can be dangerous. Use them on paper. So what does paper do? Well, paper can cut. You can get a paper cut. That's not it. Imagine if Lingo map was at the core of an ARG. Well, there's no ARG Lingo map that I know of, but there is another type of Lingo map that I think I'll be doing in the future once we finish Metroid Prime series. I have a plan for. X is something that can cause problems for the clue, maybe? Yeah, that would make sense. One I remember didn't have those error symbols, but the puzzle had the same clues. Oh, are people already making like global symbols for Lingo 2 that we have to learn and memorize for every single puzzle? Or every single map? It's already begun. Okay, I don't know what this one symbol is yet. Computer. Electric. Okay, well, no, what would be dangerous to a computer? Scissors again? You cut the power? Maybe a meltdown? But that doesn't fit, yeah. Okay, paper. Well, paper's beaten by scissors. We're gonna talk rock, paper, scissors here. Scissors beats paper. What beats a computer? Never heard of that one. Oh, water's good. Electrocution, maybe overload. Blue screen of death. Yeah, it's water twice, of course. What about... Yeah, rock also beats computer. We need a pretty big rock here, considering the word. Horses, though? Gun. Wood. Axe. Chainsaw. Overheated. That's a good one. Oh, I feel like that could work. I don't know if I fully understand this clue, though. Fire. Air. Water. Oxygen. Ash. Wait. How does that work? Well, paper... Fire causes ash. Fire turns things to ash. Paper... bleeding. Wood becomes coal. That doesn't quite fit, unfortunately. All the ones in pink have one shape and all the black have the other. They do, yeah, you're right. It's perfectly checkered. I don't know if that necessarily means anything. This causes... Sodium can cause a fire. Flames? Flame? No. So fire causes ash. Fire turns things to ash. It leaves behind ash. Shredder. Ooh, I like that actually. Oh, I don't know if that works, but I liked it. Wood. Burnt. Shredded. No. Scissors is bad for paper, but you need to be cautious around fire because it can make ash. Plank for wood? What about horses? Electric fence. Rock. Paper. Paper beats rock. It really is rock, paper, scissors. What the fuck? Well, how does that work with computer and horse? Or, yeah, computer and sodium. Water beats sodium. You put water on sodium, it causes a fire. Oh no, is it water and sodium? I thought like sodium and water were like a terrible thing to mix together. I know sodium's salt, but like I thought sodium itself was like really dangerous, wasn't it? I think for the X symbol... Oh, you put ash on fire to put it out. Maybe that's it? You beat paper with scissors. You beat rock with paper, because rock, paper, scissors. But you beat water with sodium, or sodium with water, because maybe it dissolves it? I don't know. Yeah, sodium combusts in water. Sodium is part of salt, yeah. So you put... Water on sodium causes a problem. Ash on fire solves a problem. Earth. Oxygen? Okay, how do you... What's the problem with Earth? What do you put on Earth to... I don't know. What kind of problem are we dealing with here? So this... How do you... Like... I don't know how to describe this. Error in program doesn't solve anything. Well, an error in a program stops the program from running, right? Maybe that's what it's going for? Like, if a program has an error, it's no longer going to run. Okay, so with that logic in mind, can we apply that? So ash puts out fire. How do you get rid of air? A vacuum? I'm spelling that wrong. How the fuck do you spell vacuum? I never remember. Yeah, it's V-A-C-U-U-M, so it's not that. Space? How do you get rid of air? Breath? I mean, yeah, programs can run with errors, but maybe if it's like a fatal error, then it no longer runs. When I first saw these symbols, I definitely had like the Windows error symbols in mind. Like the yellow triangle and the red X. Like, okay, well, wait. This would be the fatal error. This is like the warning. This is a fatal error. Water on sodium causes huge fire. Ash on fire is a warning because maybe ash can put out a fire because it smothers it, but it could also cause it to burn brighter because it's ash and it's flammable. Paper is fatal to rock. Scissors is fatal to paper. So what would be like possibly fatal, but not necessarily fatal to Earth? Nuclear. Global warming. Ice age. A meteor. Okay, what beats phone? Wire cutters. Jamming signal. Falling? Like on Earth? If horse's air is like a different equine animal, it could be. Is there something that could eat a horse? What eats horses? What eats horses? Here we go. Horse predator. I don't know what eats a horse. A giraffe? I don't think a giraffe eats a horse. Dogs. Crashed? Like you crashed into Earth? Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm just going off of the logic with, like, everything else here. Scissors beats paper, so, like, what would beat a horse? Mankind. No. Gravity. I feel like gravity would be a lot of these things. Yeah, gravity doesn't fit there. Air. Suffocation. Vacuum doesn't fit. What else can you do? Is this one sodium? No, I don't think this can be sodium because we... Yeah, it's not going to be sodium. Is a horse dead? Because I think another thing too of being dead horse. Yeah, like a bad joke. That should be what that is. Well, it's horses plural, specifically. A virus could beat a computer. Corruption? Like corrupted files? No. Hard drive failure? A mouse? Well, that's cat. Yeah, cat is fatal to mouse. That's gotta be what X is. Writing? Block? Writer's block? Mouse is fatal to cheese. Writing. Again. Star. Black hole. Supernova. Story. Ending. What's fatal to a story? Typing is fatal to writing? Ooh, that's a good one. Maybe for this one? I don't know what the triangle means. Movie, ending, credits. Credits it ends a movie. Supernova ends a star. Mouse ends cheese. Cat ends mouse. Writing, typing. What ends writing? Typer? There's like so many writings. Why? Conversation. End. So many of these could just be end. Oh, checkmate for chess. A period? That's good. Oh, that could be actually one of these. Try it over here. Oh, it is! Period terminates writing. It terminates the sentence in writing. Oh, more paper. Paper. Boxing. Knockout. Scissors. Rock. Death. Superman. Lex Luthor. Oh, kryptonite. Why that wasn't my first guess, I don't know. Dog. What? Bike for conversation? Yeah, there we go. That's what I was trying to think of. Okay, we have X. The X is solved. It's the exclamation that we need to figure out still. Whatever this one is, I don't know. Overheat. No power. Okay, let's check out some of these triangles for now. Paragraph, page, book, end, order. Chaos. Chaos is dangerous to order. Stairs. Missing stairs. A stairwell. Dangerous to stairs. Power off. Power outage. Brownout. Computer ends writing. Yeah, I feel like you're on the right track for one of these writings. That sounds good. But I don't know. Like, it depends what it means by writing exactly. Like the physical act of writing, or just like writing stories. But there's probably a couple of different ways. Mold. Rotten. Mold. Heat. What is dangerous to fruit? People, monkey, animals, worms. Moldy. No. Thought for stairs is escalator? Maybe? Where was that? Where was stairs? I walked past it, didn't I? Oh, right here. Escalator. Escalator is dangerous to stairs because escalator is more like a more advanced version that could replace stairs. It doesn't, but it could. That's my explanation of triangle. Room. What's dangerous to a room? Mushroom. Don't ask. Mold like the British way. Oh, thank you. That could be it, actually. Yeah, these are custom maps. They don't have to follow the same rules as the normal game, after all. Word. What is dangerous to word? Speech? What speech is word? Open office. Language? Yeah, it doesn't fit. Wood again. Fireplace. Damn it. Middens? Dangerous to a midden. Fire? Dog? Silence? Ooh. For which one? Writing, maybe? Silence terminates writing? Oh, that doesn't fit, that one. Forest fire. Problem with that is it's two words. I don't think... brick. Forest fire for word? Word or wood? I think that could fit here. Oh, silence for word. I see. No. Maybe for a story? How many stories were there? I thought there was another one. Is there another one left? Dog catcher. Impounding. Dog pound. Toddler terminates horses. How? Please elaborate. Cow. Beef. Wait. Is it like... You terminate a cow to get beef. You terminate a fire to get ash. Does that make sense? You terminate order to get chaos? But you don't terminate stairs to get an escalator. Well, I guess you'd replace stairs with an escalator, so you're kind of terminating them in a way. You terminate middens to get glove? Glove can replace them. Image, picture, digital. Photos? Do you want a horse to get horseshoes? No way. No way. Wait, okay. Escalator can replace stairs. What can replace a horse? Horses were used in farms to manage farming equipment before we had like tractors and stuff. What if it's something like that? Like a combine harvester. Damn it. Tractors? Yeah, it's going to be plural, right? Because we have horses, so it's going to be plural. Automobiles. Cars. Something like that. But neither of those fit. Vehicles. Oh, that would have been perfect, I think. Yeah, it's plural, so it's got to be whatever we do in here. It's got to be plural. Trains, railroad. Yeah, vehicles was good. It just that's not it. That's probably what we're going for here with this one. Okay. Vegetables is terminated by what? Or can be terminated by, like, what puts them in danger? What can replace a vegetable? I don't know if we have anything that can replace a vegetable. Soylent Green. Soup? Well, I feel like soup would be... But soup's made of vegetables, so that still makes them useful. Fruit? No. I would be very confused by triangle if that was it. Paper. Wood. Horses. Air. Time. Entropy. Really? Big Crunch. Big Bang. It's not salad, right? Ooh, maybe. It is salad. Wait, what? Oh, because you can... Yeah, salad is dangerous to vegetables. Because not all salads are made from vegetables. You have, like, fruit salad. Which means... Nope, it's not. Okay. But you can be made of vegetables. So it might be dangerous to vegetables. Because you could make one out of vegetables. And wheat would be bread? Where was wheat? Water, time, human... Was it over here? Oh, right here. Nope. Okay. But... That's not the only thing that can be made from wheat. Flour. Yeah. One step back. Okay. Yeah, I think it, like, ending. Termination, right? Because that's kind of the theme of this whole place, is terminate. Program. Ends... An error could end a program. Doesn't necessarily, but it could. So I think that's what this is hinting at. Peril, danger. So an error does terminate a program, but it also could. Like a fatal error. Errors are fatal to it. They're also just dangerous. Maybe. So what could be dangerous to glass? Plastic? A bullet. Yeah. Shatter. Explosion. Smash. Punch. I mean, if we're thinking about breaking it, then lots of things could be. But I'm thinking of, like, could there be something that can replace glass? Like some other material or something that... Recycling? You smash up glass and reform it? Heat? Fire? Melts glass? Sand. Well, sand would be the prerequisite to glass. Dog is definitely chocolate. Oh, that's it. Yes. That would make a lot of sense because you don't want to feed them that. Maybe that's horses too, actually. Ah, damn. Where's dog? Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Good. Shards for glass is viable. Could it fit? Where's it? Shards could break glass. I guess because shards are sharp, so you could use them as a weapon. Maybe? I feel like that doesn't quite fit my current understanding of the symbol. Unless beef is dangerous to a cow. I guess that'd be like cannibalism. I don't know if you'd feed a cow beef. Well, glass can become shards, but... Okay, well, flour is a product of wheat. Maybe I'm just thinking about it backwards. Maybe that's the problem. Yeah, but then how's that work with mint and glove then? I'm not sure. Oh, shards could replace glass because if you break glass, you end up with shards, maybe. Answer destroys clue is X. Clue becomes answer when destroyed is... That's it. Checkmate ends chess. Knockout ends boxing. Rock ends scissors. Death ends life. You destroy cow to get beef. Destroy wheat to get flour. Destroy vegetables to get salad. That makes way more sense. Okay, so destroy paper to get confetti. Destroy wood to get planks. To get wood. To get lumber. To get table. To get paper. Horses. Destroy horses to get what? Engines. What happens when you destroy a horse? The Minecraft didn't teach me this one. Experience. I think you have the logic, Epic. I just don't know how it applies to horses. Glue would be great, but paste, glue, adhesive? Ah, that should have fit. Okay, destroy Earth to get what? Nothing. Oh, it's true, they don't drop XP. Thank you. I forgot about that. Shit, well... Wait. Nothing. Ah. Okay, what terminates a phone? Cell phone? Smartphone. Ground, like tilled ground? Oh, Earth is in ground? Destroy Earth to get mineral? Rocks? Ores? You get space, yeah, that's for sure. I don't know what you'd get then. Okay, destroy air, nitrogen, oxygen. What other things are in air? I already tried vacuum. Pollution? I feel like that's how you would destroy air, not what happens when you destroy air. This would be like oxygen, probably. Hydrogen? That doesn't fit. You destroy water, what happens? Poison? No. Destroy time. Unproductive. Water could become steam? Yeah, I kind of like, I see your thinking. Plasma then, also on that same thought. A paradox. Destroy time to get a paradox, yes. Destroy a human to get... oh god, a corpse. Oh yeah. Terminate writing by... You become hydrate. Ooh, no, it doesn't fit though. Ooh. How do you terminate writing? We did period already. Okay, destroy fruit to get juice. Destroy a room to get a yard? Land? More room? Reading? I guess if you're reading, you're not writing. Maybe. No. Okay, we have a longer wood. We have a word. You can destroy words to get letters. Oh, damn it. Destroy words to get... Damn, that was so good. Wood chips? Paper? Paper pulp? Paper... Phonemes? No. Destroy image to get pixels. No. Paint? Well, beaver is how it could be destroyed, but I think, yeah, we need like a product of it. If you destroy wood, what do you get in return? Charcoal. Oh. I don't think there is any writing that is long enough for procrastination. I like that one though. Yeah. We already did confetti. Lumberjack for wood. But you don't destroy wood to get a lumberjack though. What do you think? No, it doesn't quite fit. We're almost done this side. Oh, there's one up here too. Book. Wait, there's something else on it. Why is there like a little mark next to it? Uh-oh. I don't know what that means. Is it just this paper? What terminates a book? An iPad? PDF. Yeah, charcoal was too short. I don't see a wood where that would fit. We have water there. We have earth, phone, air, horses, computer, paper, cane, paper. Destroy cane to get candy? Wood. A book ending. Oh, sugarcane. Yes. There we go. What's the credits called? Well, we already had that one. That was in movie credits. Credits terminate a movie because, you know, credits are at the end of the movie, so they signify the movie's over. Credits of a book. Oh, like the author? Is that... Epilogue? Maybe... Ending doesn't work. Water, air, phone, earth, horses, computer, book. Oh, shards was glass, right? But then the opposite of glass, so sand? Molten glass? Try author for the other one? Okay. One of these might be author. That's not gonna be author. Yep. Author. Oh my god, typing too fast. Oh, signature's good. I don't think that fits in this one though. No. Maybe the other one. Oh, a signature might like terminate writing because it signifies like the end of a letter. You'd put your signature. Yeah, signature works here. It fits, but it doesn't. It's not the answer. And we also have word. What can, if you destroy a word, what do you get? Phonics? Language? Root words. Latin. What else do you get? What the hell is this? Image. Sounds. Oh my god, no way. Could it be? No. But it's gonna be singular. It's got to be singular, I think. Because horses is the only one that isn't. Well, okay, but you have movie credits. Yeah, but credits is like a singular word despite the S, I feel. I think we're still respecting the possibility of plural here. Is this paper? This could be shreds. There we go. Okay, never mind. Forget the plural rule I just thought of. That's gone out the window now. Oh, yeah, and glass already had it too. Image. Well, if you destroy an image, what are you left with? You tear paper to shreds. You turn glass and smash glass into shards. Get juice from fruit. Memory? I think shreds and shards is like a group of one thing. Yeah, it could be like that too. I see what you're saying. It's plural, but it's like one piece of paper would make many shreds. Okay, well, what else can paper become? How else do you destroy paper? You turn it to confetti, you turn it to shreds, you turn it into... You keep cutting up that paper, what do you get? We need one more paper, I think. That actually, I like that answer. It doesn't fit, but I like it. I want to try some other custom apps, but we're so close to finishing this one. Okay, what terminates a phone? Hang up? Dial tone? You know, the paper thing I think of is paper mache. There's definitely not enough layers for that. Yeah, well, maybe mache, but I don't know. No, that's not enough. Can't just be mache. Origami? Well, that was it. It's no longer paper at that point. It's, you know, art. That's good. All right, that's a little more abstract than I was thinking earlier. That's good to know. Not like being violent necessarily, it's just like we're turning into a different form. It's no longer paper at that point. You wouldn't call it paper. Alright, that's good to know though. Okay, so for horses, engines could be it. Horse power. What else could, like, okay, so we're not necessarily killing the thing, but it could be transformed into something else. A machine? Machines? It's almost low yellow from the first game, except a bit more broad. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? I didn't think of that before, but that does make a lot of sense. I don't know what we could do with horses then. So, like, stairs became escalator because it's kind of like in a more advanced form. It could replace stairs. They're the same thing, but better. We changed stairs. It's stairs that can move. We changed them. So horses, we changed horses. The horses that maybe like to become Mustang, like the car, something like that. What ends a computer? Fatal error? Blue screen of death? A meltdown? Corruption? Hard drive failure? Corruption fits. Corrupted. Power plug. Sure. Horses end as dog food. Oh my god, almost fits too. You also have earth, air, balloon? Like you put air into a balloon? Helium. So we have water, air, phone, earth. 2 writings, a wood, a word. I thought that might have been a paragraph. What would replace a room? Water could be desert? Ooh, I like that. Ah. We don't have that many left. We just have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, like 12, 13, 15. These 2 on here I'm not sure about. Like, what would you get from shards? Dust? But the opposite? But then, why is it beside it and not on top of it, right? Occupied to replace room? Oh, that kind of room! Oh, okay, wait. So room is in space. Like an empty room. An occupant? No. I'm trying to think like, okay, room is in not like a physical room, like a living room, a kitchen, a bathroom, but like room is in space. So what would be a danger to room? You fill it with stuff. Furniture. Furniture could be a danger to having space. I was thinking like room is in the concept of room, like we have no room is what I'm thinking now. But before I was thinking like a room as in a room. The house has many rooms. But you would say like, you know, if you go to a hotel, they might say we have no room, we have no vacancy. So those are in my mind 2 slightly different meanings. Yeah, no vacancy could be one. So vacancy doesn't quite fit, but that would be a different definition than like a physical room, like the actual place of room. And word, like you what would be a danger to word? You destroy a word? Is it word as in Microsoft Word? Word. A word. Spelling, language, time, evolution. Spelling doesn't fit, does it? No, it's too long. I don't know. Maybe we should move on to a different map. If we have some ideas, we can always come back, but I want to see some other maps here because these are really cool. Like, there's only 12 of these maps and already there's some really cool ideas that don't exist in Lingo 1. I have no idea what we do for this. Like, I tried sand. Like, if shards... What would be a danger to shards, but the opposite? So something that can heal shards, like heat? I'm not sure. This one's cool, though. Yeah, I think we'll be here all day if I continue. I'm gonna get carried away. I want to try some other levels. Try glass. All right. Trying glass. Oh, they respawn these. We get more letters. Try glass in that one? Okay. No, that's not long enough. That's okay. Level selection. Let's try some other ones here. Hopefully we don't... Hopefully these ones don't end up going as long, so we can at least see all of these. Life shell. Life's shell. Hi. Okay. Hi. Wouldn't it be something shards become when destroyed and then the words flip backward? Yeah, so I'm thinking like, what is a danger to shards? What shards become shards? So like, I don't know, glass dust? but then backwards, so if you repair dust, what do you get? Maybe that's what it was? I'm not sure. Oh, what is this? This is a different symbol. Great, more symbols to solve. What? Recital. Okay, let's start with the easy ones. Things that we should already know. Anagram of recital. Lasted Eiffel life? Ooh. Oh, it is. Is this upper yellow? I don't think we had an upper yellow in Lingo 2. Because Eiffel life, that feels like upper yellow to me. Never mind, that cannot be upper yellow. No way. Okay. We've solved 2. I don't think we're gonna solve all of these, but we'll try solving a few. Can I get in there? What's all back here? Brown? Frown? Town? Very chill music. Yeah, this is the Lingo 2 soundtrack. For Lingo 1, I ended up just playing like my own stuff, but I like that Lingo 2 soundtrack was way better. I'm glad we get that. Judge a book by its cover. Prejudice? Jump to conclusions? What the fuck? Readjusted for where here? No, doesn't quite fit. Remove 3 letters, add 5 letters. Holy shit. Could involve collapsing all the letters so that there's only 1 of each. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, let's see. So yeah, life, L-I-F-E. Yeah, because there's a lot of repeats, right? Less? No, wait. S-E-N-L? Lens. 1 of each letter rearranged. Negligence. N-E-G... that doesn't work here, though. N-E-G-L-I-C? That's all the letters. It's mid-void. I think I encountered... Void was in Bucket of Salmon, right? Yeah, I kind of remember Void. I have some notes on it. Let me check my notes for Void. Custom colors. Void black, yeah. Clue contains all letters in answer. Yeah. That doesn't work for this one, though, because we have N-E-G-L-I-C. That's 1 of each. I'm not missing anything. Neglic. Let me use 1 dupe. I'm guessing we're going to need to use 1 dupe for this. Maybe L-I... Like, what's the name? Life's Shell. I'm trying to think if that, like, relates to anything in the game. Ceiling? Oh, there's no ceiling. This could be ceiling. Oh, it is. We use 2 eyes. Okay. M-E-C-H... and I... Okay. So it's 1 letter less, and that's 1 of every letter. So... chime in, chai... Can of... The word has 1 eye. Yeah. We had to repeat the, I. Not really sure what the logic with that is yet. You're right that it is similar to Void Black, though. Oh, machine. I. A-R-C-H-I. Repeat what's used once, use one of what's repeated. I like that description. Except here. It doesn't work here. Because we have many single letters. Maybe you only do that last part though if there's room for it. Arch, Archie, Richer, right, chair. Fuck. Left. Alright. Geniuses. How do you flip it? Are we repeating these letters, I guess? Fleet? Is it only applied to vowels? Because so far we've only repeated vowels. P-A-R-L-E. Pearl. Settle. S-E-T-L-E? Steel? Yeah. Lens. Senselessness. That's repeating everything, though. I guess we're just repeating things when it seems appropriate. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But below? Below, and then the opposite, so above? Oh, and cool, and it solved the middle one. Okay, so quiet. Whisper? Silent? Silent anagrammed is... It's basically just the letters are in here, any answer repeats are optional. Yeah, I'm starting to remember that exact same logic being applied to some of the void blacks. I can't quite remember what the puzzles were in Salmon, since that was the only map that I played that used them. Listen. Yeah, there we go. Base. Fish. Bass, I guess. So, school. Brown. Adjust. You know what, now that we're done the main game, I'm not as, like, worried about using insert. Maybe we'll go back to that previous map and see if we can do an insert on it, on those last few, and see if that helps once we're done here. Brown, frown, crown, town, noun, adjective. Can we even do that? I don't know, let's try. We can here. Seems like that's implemented. I'm guessing people could disable that if they want. But we know this one starts with V. Verb. Alright, what's left? Noun, adjective, verb, article? Verbage? Verbal? Verb, adverb, thank you. That's the other one I was trying to think of. Wisp? Shout? No. What would this be? Yeah, scream doesn't fit. What do we have on here? We've whisper but with a fuzzy. Tread with a fuzzy. Work with a fuzzy. Judge a book by its cover with a fuzzy. Oh, fuck? Maybe there's an easier one over here. I saw this in a few places. Oh, God. How do you opposite these? Of course the first thing people would do is just port over all the old colors. Order. Edge. Border. Osteotomies? Okay. Ostemi. And then we can repeat some things. The hell are we repeating? Maybe an O, an E, and an I? Testimony. That's it. Fuck, it doesn't fit. Testimonies was good. Yeah, there's no N. That's the problem. I realized that too. Okay, stronger whoa, wait, okay. Whatever this is, stronger version. Maze. Phase. Craze. Days. I feel like solving this will help us solve that one. Blaze? Ablaze. That's a good one. Glaze is too short, I think, right? Yeah. Glaze, ablaze. Amaze. Pays, delays, raise. Delays? Yeah, I feel like... No. The gaze. Yes. That almost fits too. Oh, parlays. Yeah, not quite. Plays? Relays? Remaze? Haze? Hazes? No, it can't be. Shays? Strays? I don't know what... Well, I guess the word up there in the tree puzzle on the left doesn't mean anything to the answer, because it's not that kind of clue. It's a spelling type clue. Oh yeah, we're still going. I'm addicted to these maps. They're great. Doesn't Hanoi mean more intensive maze? So the way that this setup works is like the answer to this, more intensified, answer to this. So I'm working backwards because I don't know how this one works fully. I do know how this one works fully. So I figure if we solve this, less intense, answer to this. We try to blaze, craze, bidets. Not quite. Phrase, blaze, fillets. That doesn't fit. Should I use an insert? I don't know if I want to try an insert. I thought I spelled it correct. It doesn't matter. Arrays? There's some connected ones back there. Way over here? Like this? Oh, they're like... It's like a double panel. I don't know if that's just a stylistic choice or what. Like, I mean, clearly they're related. Like, opposite of it? Do we add letters, repeat letters? But they're the same length. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6... Yeah. Yeah, the two separate panels are just on the same podium. That's weird. Inmate? Citizen? Oh, imitate. Original. Unique. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell that could mean. Is there a chance these are the same answer? Okay, when you imitate something, you're copying it. Clone. Alike. Yeah, wait, did we do opposite tree? Hang on, was that what the senselessness and lens was? No, this was just lens. This wasn't even an opposite. That's the crazy thing. I thought this was a box now that you mention it, but it's not. Yeah, senselessness and lens, both of those were not opposites. They're both normal. Okay, what's a synonym for imitate? Let me figure that out. To imitate something, simulate, emulate, copy, mock, parody, play, mime, echo. None of these are 5-letter words. Mimic. Oh, mimic. Huh? Oh! You only use... Okay, so normally you use each letter once, but if it's opposite, use each... So normally you use each letter once, copy when necessary. Don't use any letters, use one when necessary. No? Maybe? Possibly? Vehicle. A type of vehicle. What's the type of vehicle? Airplane? Okay. Trying to think if there's anything. So, what letters were repeated in there? C and O. There's no A in the answer. We only use the C. We never use an O. We never use an A. Has this parent flyers? That's what it probably means. Oh, I get it now. It's pure substitution. Well, kind of. Maybe. I mean, that doesn't really work here. Yeah, that doesn't really work for that one, but maybe that's just specific to the opposite. That feels like a misuse of the opposite, though. What happens if we do this? Hang on, I gotta try this quickly. Sorry. I've been conditioned. Oh. I think... Oh, fuck. Well. We're learning things about, custom map making in Lingo 2, apparently. I can't even go back to the map. Oh, wait, just bring me back on that. Fuck. Hang on. That's funny. We're learning many things about how maps are made in this game. What's this graveyard custom map? That's not a custom map, that's part of the main game. Spoilers if you haven't played it. Instead of same letters, no regard to parent, it's same pattern, no regard to letter. I like that. The C could just be a coincidence then. Yeah, same letters, no regard to pattern, it's same pattern, no regard to letters. That's a perfect way to describe if that's true. Okay. So let's try solving vehicle, and then maybe we'll have an answer. Bicycle? Damn, that fits too. Suppose for Izzy hasn't finished his playthrough in his channel. Has he actually not? What the hell? Master Mapmaker Isley has not played through all of Lingo 2? That's amazing. I would not have expected that. And then again, it also took me several months to play through the game, so... A 7-letter palindrome vehicle race car. Oh shit. Oh, you're right, because this is a palindrome. Oh, I didn't even see that. That's exactly it then. Yeah, you figured it out, Epic. 100%. Okay. So, pattern. Letters don't matter, but the pattern matters. It's a letter replacement. That makes sense. B. Okay. I'm solving this one, but I'm looking at the clue for sets. B plus 3 letters. What's it? Beefy, beef, beetle. There you go. Yep, same pattern. Not necessarily same letters. We don't care about that. Okay, so softball, S-O-F-T-B-A-L. So this one is same letters, no regard to pattern. Ball soft? So I guess this one's kind of just an anagram then. Is it just copy maybe? No. Football. I don't know how that would have worked, but maybe. That wouldn't work for the other one though, because the other one can't be copied. The other one's got to be new letters. So this one's got to be a different order for sure. Another word with the same letters in the same parent, but not necessarily the same order. Yeah. Same letters in the same parent, but not necessarily the same order. That's the opposite, right? Because, like, the normal tree... Blast off? Same letters, same pattern. Same letters, but not necessarily same pattern. Oh, in other words, the same letters in the same pattern, but not necessarily the same order. Same letters, same pattern, but different order. I think I get it now. So for this one, different letters, but same pattern. Same letters, but different order. Different letters, but same pattern. Oh. Alright. Do we need to start, like, keeping track of Lingo 2 custom symbols? Do I need to make a sheet for that? Fuck. Because I have one for custom colors. I'm gonna add one. I don't know how we're keeping track of this. I'm putting this in here. Tree. I'm calling it tree. I don't know if that's what it's gonna be called, but I'm calling it tree. I doubt they're universal. I mean, the colors ended up being kind of universal, though. That's the thing. Like, I feel like if the community's might band together and end up making it universal. I just played through 100% of custom maps and there's no consistency between them. Okay, well, thank you. That is appreciated to know. I won't keep track of them yet. That saves me the trouble. I was just thinking, like, I feel like that could happen, though, someday. Because that happened with Lingo 1. There's a lot of consistency with the colors. And the maps do kind of warn you, but they'll just be like, oh, it's using this color from this map, kind of thing. And that's kind of how I have it written down in my Lingo notes. Okay, grainiest. I think it's easier to solve these ones first. So Grainest. So it was same letters, same pattern, different order. Different letters, same pattern, different order. Fuck, I forget what you said. You explained it perfectly, and in other words, the same letters in the same pattern. Same letters, same pattern, different order is the normal tree. But then different pattern, or no, same pattern, different letters, different order. So the only difference is the letters then. This reminds, we mentioned this earlier. I don't know if you were here for Suvi, but we were reminded of the Void Black block, which, yeah, the Void Black block was also very confusing in Lingo 1 from Salmon. And that's kind of what this feels like. Against? That doesn't fit the dashes. Restrict same pattern, no regard for letters or order. Right, okay. Letters and order don't matter, just the same pattern, it's just letter replacement. This one does require all that stuff. So I thought this was why we played it, though my understanding is that we were completely wrong. Really? I haven't seen anything yet that's necessarily. I mean, I don't remember. It's been a while since I played Salmon, so I don't remember what void is. But this feels like it, but I also don't think I fully understood void. I do have it written. I have like notes for it written down when I was playing through Salmon. Any of them could be technically exact copy of original, but it would be. It's Salve. Oh, okay. I've been pronouncing it wrong. My bad. I'm sorry about that. Salve. Okay, what is this then? Restating? Restating. R-E... Yeah, just trying to understand how it works. Yeah, restating. So this would be R-E-S-T-A-T, because it's replacing the I's. I-N-G. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Artificer. So we care about the letters. We don't care about the order. First straight same pattern, no regard for letters or order. We care about. We don't care about the pattern. We care about the letters and order. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it just art? No, ridicule? Maybe? No, but it has to have the same letters, doesn't it? We need the letters. We understood that from the other end of the map. We need the letters. Yeah, there's no U, and it kind of needs to follow the same pattern, because like if we look over here, oh whoops, mouse. Yeah, restating. So R. Okay, no. Yeah, pattern still matters here, it seems. Yeah, pattern matters, but it's not like a perfect... No, it is like a perfect placement. The G becomes R, the R becomes E. Yeah, I think that works. Second and fourth letters get copied. Right, because it's... Yeah, so for this one, it would be the second and last letters that get copied, right? Second and fourth letters get copied to the last and sixth letters, respectively. I think I get it. The pattern is same letters, but different pattern. Whereas the one on the left is same pattern, different letters. Yeah, just a different amount. Alright, so ART, I'm just like writing this out because it's kind of an anagram when you think about it. CER. We don't necessarily repeat, although I guess we need to. Something is gonna get repeated. It's not gonna be the I. It's gonna be something else. I don't know, maybe this one be R 2 times in that. Yeah, R oh yeah, R doesn't need to be there. Okay, so two letters are getting repeated. It's not going to be the R and it's not going to be the I because that would disobey the rule. It's going to be something else. No, not artifact. No. So the second and last letter have to be the same. And then the fourth and sixth letter have to be the same. Right. What other letter can you repeat like that then? What if it was just like the R became I and the I became R? Does that work? No. I don't see how that could work as a word. R became I. R and I can't be repeated. It's not going to start with A. Because none of the letters can be in the same order, right? Yeah. It's going to be completely different. That's the whole point. So whatever it is, it's not starting with A. It could start with like T. And then maybe this is like the R now. Rectify, actually, rectifier. That does follow the logic. Except there's only one E, not two E's. Well, there can be two E's, it's just that the last letter has to be E, not the second to last. The second and last letters are the same. The fourth and sixth letters are the same, but that's almost correct. Yeah, and there's no A in that. Okay, maybe we could start with F. That's a good starting letter. But then what do we follow it up with? Like an E, maybe? Fortifier. Oh, God. Actually, could you imagine? I mean, this isn't the official game. We can... there's no limits anymore. Have you seen some of the words people use in Lingo 1 custom maps? Because... yeah, there's a couple maps I played that I think the answer was fuck, if I remember correctly. I remember having to type that once. Or maybe the clue was fuck. It was like something. It was mostly a meme answer, but anything's possible here. Created a first Lingo 1 map, already broke the no swearing rule, instantly ruined the family-friendly game. Yeah, there was... I try to remember what map it was. It was like... I think it was like memeing on purple, like mid-purple, because of course that's a thing. And it was like anything I fucking want or something like that. It was just really funny. Like, context clues didn't make it terrible, but it's like, yeah, that's purple. I hope there's no purple rule in here. Well, I guess there kind of already is. We have the add and remove letters. That's already a combo symbol, so never mind. There's plenty of purples in Lingo too. It was just being very nice about them. Cafeteria. There it is. That makes sense. The A repeats. The E's repeat. Okay. I think we get it. Oh, God. What do you mean, fuzzy? Oh, okay. So, same letters, same pattern, different order. That is tree. So same letters, same pattern, different order, but fuzzy. Normally rule, but one thing off. Creates. Sounds kind of like crayon. Well, the problem with this word, there's no repeat letters whatsoever. Everything is unique. What if this is just copy down? That'd be funny. Carden? Oh, that could work. That could work. Yeah. Like, we're replacing one of the letters entirely? Maybe? Pencil or marker, canyon. I like that one. Maybe we just break one of the rules? Like one part of the rule? So like, okay, well I guess that's kind of what we're doing. Slightly different letters. Similar order. Maybe it's like almost crayon, but we just like take out a letter in here. Put in something else. Like Craden or Craven, Craven? Bagel makes me think eagle. We'll try that. No. I like where you're thinking with that though. The only thing I can think of for bagel is donut, but I don't think that's anything. It was correct is what it was. Wait, it's marker then. No. Wait, what? Okay, a bagel and donut, they're similar in a different kind of way. It's not similar in spelling. It's similar in concept. They are round, torus-shaped foods. Pencil, that's it. No, it's not it. It's not marker, it's not pencil, chalk. Nope, that doesn't fit. Candle? What? Because they're both wax. Okay, so that kind of turns into like concepts. That's like low. Is that what a low void is? What do I even have written down from void? No, that's not what I got out of void originally, so that's a little different. Yeah, okay, cool. Crayon Bagel Star CVA. Yeah, no, that's I think it's just simply like, so normally we're doing like the whole relationship thing with like the letters and the patterns, like same letters, same pattern, different order. Here, it's not same letters, it's kind of same object. Crayons are wax. They're tubes of wax. But it's a little different because you don't write and draw with a candle, but they're still made of wax and they're still like cylindrical. I don't know, maybe I'm being too specific, but same idea here. You know, bagel, nothing to do with the spelling of donut, but they're both round. They both have holes. They're both foods. All right, we're back to this. Thanks to our little detour here, we're back to normal stuff. How the fuck does that follow the tree rule? It follows the fuzzy tree rule. That's the thing about fuzzy. Fuzzy kind of just fucks with the rules and doesn't... I mean, it makes sense, but it's like, it makes every rule a little different. And it kind of does its own thing. It's kind of clever in a weird way. Like, you have to kind of think outside the box. Like, so normally you get a lot of fuzzy zeros in normal Lingo too. And Lingo, the zero normally is like homonym. But with the fuzzy on it, it's... yeah, like, or the zero, it includes the sound clue, but the fuzzy on it just turns into a rhyme. So it's not just the sound, it's like, it's most of the sounds. I don't know, it's weird. Fuzzy, the fuzzy with the star hexagon still doesn't make sense to me. That one's the weirdest. So here we have, this is rhyme. This is 100% rhyme. We just need a word that rhymes with maze, and that's it. Yeah, it's basically just a clue modifier, so it's like, it's kind of a similar theme, but it's not necessarily the same rule. I think that's like the intent of the zigzag. So like with the star hexagons, normally you add letters, but when you put the fuzzy on it, instead of adding letters, you're adding strokes to existing letters. It's like you're turning L's into C's because you add another line. Displays. That doesn't quite fit, but I kind of like that. Did we try replay? No, that doesn't fit out. We need like an S sound in it. Names. Maze, days. Grays. Great. No, it doesn't mean Barclays of trays. Portray. No, that doesn't fit. We tried that earlier. I don't know. Okay, well, now that we understand this a little better, maybe this one's the easier one? Kind of? I don't know how it could be, but... no, that doesn't work. Osteotomies. It's entirely consistent with base game only because base game isn't all consistent, but yeah. It's like, I mean, it's consistent amongst itself. Like, whatever you pair it up with, like, really, what you could do is you could write down the rules for all of the symbols and then have a separate column for rules of all the symbols plus fuzzy. It's kind of like it makes it a distinct symbol, really. Because it's so different between them all. Moistiest. Moistiest. That kind of works. Hello, serial designation. How's it going? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I want to start with that one. I've thought this would be easier. Call you F? Alright, I'll call you F then. F? I don't think there's any F's in the... Oh, actually, wait. Is there... No. I don't see how that could work. I had an idea for a second because of your name, and now I don't think that works. I figured this word would be easier to solve, but I don't know. What else do we have here? Either. Recital. Oh, this one should be easy. Right? Right? Mine is 3 letters. Ter. That's not a word. The is a word. Article. Okay. Cool. That one's done. We need... It's... Okay, we need the A sound. A-Z-E. But we need another 3 letters. But the A sound could be like... with an S at the end, like A-Y-S. I don't know, could you stretch it and say like A-C-E? No, probably not. Phase. Glaze, lays, clays. We need 2 syllables. We can't just add a letter to it. That's what's making this tricky. It's a blaze. Good blaze. I think I was either the wrong number of letters or something we tried. Okay. Do we want to try and insert? Should I use the hint? I'm down for a hint, but I want to see if you guys are ready for a hint. I like doing these ones. It's more fun because I know for a fact we're all on the same page here. None of us have played this map. Alright, you have an idea, F? You know what this word is? It's a rhyme. It's gonna be a rhyme with maze. But probably has 2 syllables. Okay, well you guys have played this map. But I mean, to be fair, you haven't been contributing to chat though. So I guess specifically everyone has been contributing to chat. I'm assuming hasn't played this map. Oh, you've completed this map too? Alright, well never mind. I take it back. Finished it less than literally any of the other 12 Lingo 2 maps. We did try. I mean, we're almost done this. We have this little room here, and we have this puzzle. Oh, I didn't do this side. Okay, never mind. We didn't do the... I don't know what this is. Right, I forgot about that symbol. Shit. Alright. I forgot about the spiral symbol. And we also have the little box over there. Phrase? I can't spell. Phrase. Huh. That would have been great. Order. Article. I don't think that's gonna be it. Phrase. Shit, that could have been it too. There's lots of ways to make that sound. I think we did delays. Yeah, I remember trying that now. We did delays. We did a lot of like the AYS words. Berets? Maybe. I'm still trying to think of what that other one's gonna be. Cause like whatever this is it almost safe to say that it could be an adjective? Because usually the Hanoi symbol means to like intensify, right? So you mainly intensify adjectives, so I wonder if that helps at all? Braise, like braising meat? Well, okay, if we're gonna get a hint, how about we start with the insert key? If we're gonna take a hint, I'll press insert, And then we'll go from there, and then we'll do another hint. I'm gonna do it. It starts with A. Appraise? No, that's too long. I was thinking appraise. Oh, is it really just... No, that doesn't work. I forgot that's only 5 letters. A draze, a phrase, a tase, a naze, a vase, a zaze, a quaze, a wait. No, that doesn't work. That's too short. Good. Did I try a raise? Yeah, I think we tried that. What else is it? A plays? Is that even a word? No. A glaze, a glaze, a glaze, it's the... We now just need to think of a word, a 5-letter word that has the sound, and we can just add A to it. A place? Isn't that a word? Maybe. Yeah, because like, it definitely has to rhyme. I mean, that's the symbol, right? Phrase. A phrase? That's too long. We tried to. I think I tried to Waze. Well, Waze doesn't fit. Yeah. All right, F. What do you have? I'll take something. A trays, a delays, adlays, a plays, a pre, a has 1 double letter. Okay. I'm guessing it's not going to be double A. Okay, so maybe like a clay, but no, we need the rest of it in it. Okay, so it has a double letter. So how do we get the A's sound, but also have a double letter in there? So I guess that leaves us with 2 letters to work with. Oh, it's just double letter as in, like there's 2 of the same letter somewhere in the word? 1 letter does repeat somewhere? Okay, but not necessarily next to each other like in bottle or book. Just that there's 2 of them. Well, we already tried a maze. That doesn't fit. Aisles would work, except for the fact... Oh wait, does it? That might work. No, but you don't pronounce it like that. That doesn't work with the rhyme. It has to rhyme. A trays, at tray, a maze, a naze, and annies, allies, you don't pronounce it like that, but I was wondering. It ended in EYS. What word would that be? EYS at the end. Is that a word? Allays? Well, it's alleys, but that you don't... It has to be pronounced like similar to maze. I don't think you can pronounce alleys like that. The word I was thinking of was French. But that doesn't really work because it's not really pronounced like that. It wouldn't rhyme anyways. And a knees, a nays, and... your hint implying F that the letters definitely don't go next to each other then? Because if you're saying it's not a double letter like double O, do you just mean because the sound, or do you mean that like the letters literally aren't touching? Just trying to see if there's any other thing I can think of. A clays? Well, I think I was thinking like a claim earlier, but that doesn't fit and doesn't rhyme. I think the EYS starts at rhyme with me, so I can't think of any like EYS words to begin with. Hang on. EYS. Yeah, alleys is the only one that comes up if you search for it. They're not touching, okay. Praise. Hey, oh, haze, praise, yeah, okay. I was thinking like specifically though that fit here. And out of like 6-letter words, like there's only, oh no, there's more than one. Hang on, I'm on the wrong tab. Oh, there's a few. I was thinking of alleys and keys, which are definitely on maze rhymes. Yeah, yeah. Wait, there was one word that came up here. Okay, no, that's the only word that had double letters and start with A that came up. So it's not gonna be an EYS word, I don't think. Distance changes to there. Okay, how about that? Yeah, let's start with that then. Distance between the two of the same letter. Is it like one letter between, 2 letters between? Are they next to each other? Because I can't think of any words where they're next to each other. The gap is 2. Okay, so something, so 1, 2, okay. Does that mean it ends? Like that could be right. I don't think that's a word, but that could be right. That would fit the parameters provided. Letter something something letter, yeah. So it could be a double A, it could be something else. But we have to then still make a says, like if it's AYS, says, and says, and al says, al says, al says, always. It only has one. It was the A. Always. How did we not try that earlier? One of those situations where you think you tried something and it turns out you didn't. Because you tried so many other words. Alright, what is this? Does this symbol appear over here? First of all? Yes. That's the whole point of this area. Do we want to start with this maybe? Might be easier. Ice. Cold? Are we describing the thing? I think we're describing the thing. Pointy? Sharp? Blood. Red. Blue. Opposite of describing something that is clear. Maybe. Water? Glass. Something that is reflective. Glass again? Mirror. Okay, this one's easy actually. Whisper. That means you're quiet. Whisper. That means you're hard to hear? Whisper. But fuzzy. Not quiet. Maybe silent. You're close. Okay, so if the symbol means to describe the clue, then deafen? Yeah, quietly. Maybe it's like an adverb. It's adverb. Okay. So adjective, describe thing, add adverb. So tread. carefully. Work. Toil. Work. Fixly, fix, hard work. Judge a book by its cover. Judgmental. Jump to conclusions. Assume. To look. To read. No, to judge a book by its covers means to assume what something is. You're jumping to conclusions. You're... Never? Wait, how? I don't get that one. What? Work hard, tread carefully. Oh, whisper quietly. Are these like... Are these like the same? Like, tread carefully is a phrase, work hard is a phrase. Never judge a book by its cover? Yeah, it's part of the saying? So it's like, oh man, this is really taking the whole fuzzy thing to whatever the hell I want. It's just a new symbol at that point. Like, I don't see any relation between these two. Except for, like, the spelling of this. But then it just goes further off the rails after that. Is that it? Did we solve it? Oh no, we didn't do this one. I missed one. Opposite. Something that's protective. Shield? Armor? Glass is protective. Really can't explain beyond that. It's just purely... Yeah, like, that's the problem with fuzzy, right? Like, it's hard to explain them sometimes. Cover? Clothes? Shirt? Something that's protective. A vest? Like a bulletproof vest? Life's... It's shell. Oh! Because life shell. Oh yeah, because life shell. Fuck. God damn it. Should have seen that coming. 54. I think we did it. Alright, do we go back and solve the error? What's life shell? That's the name of the map. Because I think we're done here. I say we go back and do the other one now. I'm feeling good about the other one again. Final warning. Alright, we were really close with this one. One tutorial was life, the other one was shell. Yeah, I forgot what the other side was. So, okay, what do we know about these things again? So we know that movie is terminated by credits. You know, juice, you destroy fruit to get juice. Stars are, like supernovas terminate stars. So it's termination. Things you get from, like, that can replace or get from destroying something. I don't know about these ones though, and I think I'm down to use some tab hints. It's like water. You destroy water, you get molecule? That doesn't fit. Atoms? A bottle? Oh no, wait, what place is it? Soda pop, juice, coffee. For some people, things, despite being made of water, they replace them. Yeah, X is answer, ends clue, and exclamation is answers a prog of destroying clue. Red Bull. Maybe. Oh, unfortunately not. Yeah, desert was really good. I like that one. Summer? Precipitation. Clouds. Ground can destroy water. Like, it absorbs it. You don't really have water anymore. Freeze? Ooh, that's good. It turns into ice. That's not the same thing. It replaces the water. That would fit the logic that we are theorizing. Might use a tab hint on this. That'd be circle X, not triangle for desert. Oh, okay. I'm guessing you played this one too then. So, okay, what do we have left here? So we have this water, we have air, phone, earth. We got horses and computer. These two I'm really not sure about. Try to number things for computer. I have no idea for horses. Image. Tried a couple of things for this, but I'm wondering if I'm misunderstanding the clue then, or the symbol. This writing, this wood, word, story, and room. And then the ones on the walls over there. Alright, what do we want to start with? Do we want to just start with finish off water here? So, water, yeah, so trying exclamation. So desert would work if this was an X, is what F is saying. Because a desert would terminate the water. Because it's hot. I mean, that's not super 100% true, but it makes sense in this context. If you can get chaos by exclamating order, I think you should be able to get desert by exclamating order. Oasis? But it needs to be something that like replaces water. Like what is water in this context? Like would an ocean replace it? Because water's just like a small puddle? I guess that just adds to it though. It's water on water. Drinking? Key. Like, I'm pretty sure we're replacing it, right? Well, replacing or like destruction of clue equals answer. It's something like that. Okay, like you destroy a human, you get a corpse. You get rid of order, you get chaos. You replace stairs, you get an escalator. So these are things that can like replace them due to circumstances. Juice is a byproduct of fruit. An escalator is like a modification of stairs. It's like maybe there's like a modification of water. Maybe it's like some other chemical that has H2O in it. Hydroxide? The real answer would turn out to be fit bear, but make me think desert doesn't fit. It'd be hard to sell me. First layer hint gives it away. Does it actually? Alright, should we go for it? I mean, we already spent like 45 minutes on this map. We're so close to finishing, I do want to finish it. It would suck if we didn't. First layer hint gives away. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to use it at this point, because we've gone around in circles on this map like 10 times. Before we went to the tree map that we just finished. This was the last one we were playing. I'm tempted. I don't know if I want to. I can't make the commitment. It's weird because like I was using insert like all over the place in Lingo 1, and in Lingo 2 I like didn't use it at all. I've weaned myself off of it. But with custom maps, it's like I feel like it's can be fair game sometimes. Animal? No. I guess an animal would be made of water. Okay. Alright, I'm going for it. Wait. Vacuum? No. I think my pain with this map is that the individual answers are such varying qualities and we're trying too hard once to understand. Yeah, like that's kind of why I'm a little less reluctant to use the hint key on custom maps, even in Lingo 1 as well. Because yeah, sometimes you get things of varying quality and you're not really sure what someone is going for. Like you maybe don't, there's not enough. With like the main game, you get so many maps from the same person, it's easy to start understanding their own logic and how they interpret the clues that they made. But when it comes to custom maps, they're usually a lot smaller, more condensed. They're trying to teach you a new symbol or a color or something in a very small amount of puzzles. And maybe their logic isn't always the most consistent. So yeah, I totally understand that. Is it vapor? Is it fucking vapor? Is not vapor. I mean, it's not gonna be either vapor. A vortex. What? Alright, never mind. I don't regret using that hint. That was like the first word that came to mind after I pressed V. I didn't think that was the answer because I was like, how the fuck does that make sense? Water destroyed makes a vortex? Water is replaced by a vortex? But a vortex is made up of water. A whirlpool, right? Like, to me, that is water. I don't think this is a bottom yellow, if that's what we're going for here. Well, then is this tornado? Is this hurricane? Is this vortex again? No, it doesn't fit. Whirlwind? Yeah, tornado, I wish it was it. That would have been perfect, right? Cyclone. There we go. That's the other word. Okay. Is it like a... I don't know what... I'm still feel like I don't fully understand exclamation. I think I fully understand the X. It's been pretty consistent, but the exclamation... Okay, so what terminates a phone? The landline? That gives you phone service. Hang up, maybe. That's like 2 words though. Email. Yeah, maybe like Discord. No one's using phones anymore with Discord existing. Yeah, shitty service provider. No service. Cell signal. Lack thereof. Internet. Ooh. Aw. I could kind of see that one. Can vibe with it. Missed call, end call, wrong number. I would have loved a phone-to-phone panel. Use internet call. Well, there's internet phone, but I was just thinking like, okay, people use phones to call your friends. Nowadays, though, you don't use a phone to call your friends. Use Discord, use Skype. Well, I guess you don't use Skype anymore. That's gone. But you use like, you know, VoIP. Internet chats. I mean, at least I don't call my friends on phones. But back in the day, there used to actually be internet phone. I don't know how much that exists anymore. But like Skype, for example, you could dial actual phone numbers, and people... That was very common to do prank calls with. You could go look up old YouTube videos of people doing like Skype prank calls. I don't know, what else would go with phone here? Okay, if we use a hint here. Phone. Blackout? Huh. No, actually. It starts with B. Broken phone. Is there a term, like a telecommunication term that I'm not thinking of that starts with B? I was thinking blackout because power, but I mean, technically landline phones work without power. They're supposed to. They used to. Yeah, book doesn't fit though. What else would that be? Okay, is there a type of phone that starts with B? Phone. Internet phone. I don't know if that's what the I in iPhone stands for. I thought that, like, Apple's been using that since, like, their iMac days, and that was, like, 2000. 2001. Oh, 99 even, I think. They just kind of went off of that branding when they made the iPhone. Because they had the iPod as well, and that predated it. It actually is one of the canonical definitions? Wait, what? But then how does that make sense with, like, iMac and iPod? I guess because iTunes exists, Internet Tunes. So you have the Internet Pod, but iMac? Yeah, like, iPods did use internet technically, because you downloaded things through iTunes and you loaded them onto your iPod. So, like, that makes sense. I guess because the Mac was internet enabled? I never had Macs as a kid. But the iMac was a thing. That was like 1999, 2000. Did Macs just not have, like, internet capabilities before the iMac? I guess that makes sense, though. Broadband? Was that too long? Oh, it is too long. Shoot. Bandwidth? No, it's also too long. What kind of phone, what terminates a phone? It's not even like phone call, it's just phone. I feel like that's done on purpose. Maybe it's like phone is in the verb. Yeah, just someone coming and breaking your phone. I don't think that's gonna fit, though. Breaking a phone would certainly terminate a phone and a phone call. Maybe... Well, I was thinking like hang up, but that's... Is there another word for hang up? I tried blackout. That was the first thing I did after I pressed tab. Sadly, not it. Breakdown. Blow up. Brownout would also work. Butt dial breakage. Maybe. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad it's not it. Butt dial. Oh, that'd be so good. Okay, how do you terminate a phone call? Like, what's the term for terminate a phone? I'm just gonna type that. Terminate a phone call. Okay, it's giving me too many positive things. I need like an abrupt termination of a phone call. There's nothing here. Break up? Oh, maybe like a signal? Oh, it doesn't fit. What else could this be? Okay, terminate phone call with B. No, nothing comes up. Breaking a phone contract comes up as a Google suggestion, but we tried breaking. I'm typing it into Google literally because that's what the clue is. That's what the puzzle is. We're terminating phone calls. Blacklist. Oh, it doesn't fit. Breakups? No. Bad signal. Well, there's white pages. There's yellow pages and white pages, but it has to start with B. B's the hint. I used the hint button. The blue page. That fits too. Shit. Boredom? Maybe we're just ending the poll because we're bored? Is that how it's spelled? Or is it, no, it's just like that. I thought there was an E in there. Where am I getting that from? Locked? Block edge? Blacklist? Oh yeah, we tried that, right. Phone call termination. Maybe there's a word for this. No. No, I can't get anything. Man, I don't know. Alright, we'll come back to that maybe. Oh my god. Okay, Earth. So, okay, what do we understand here? Do you want this is ruined my understanding of this. Water and air. I would never have thought that. Okay, well, in earthquake? Just a quake? Cyclone vortex. We're going off of the water, air, earth. Maybe they're related. Fissure. That would have maybe been it. Seismic. That also doesn't fit. Earthquake's gonna be too long. What else could you put in here? Crevice? Earth. Destroying Earth. What do you get? You get a hole, you get a crevice, you get a fissure, you get a ravine. Ravine. Canyon. Crack. Crack. Cavern. Cave. Mine. This one too. T. Terminate? Terminal? What? Termite. Ah. Terraform. Toil in the soil. Oh my god. These words are crazy. Terrain? What the hell? Okay, so do we consider these two when considering Earth? I mean, I guess we kind of have to. It's the same symbol, right? What other iterations of Sim we have? Fire, ash. It's like, I still don't know if I fully understand this. I thought it was like potential destruction, and then I thought it was like replacement, and then these came along, and it's like, no idea. Water to vortex, air to cyclone. I guess it's replacing it. Like, you have still water, you're replacing it with a vortex. You have still air, you're replacing it with a cyclone. You have still earth, you're replacing it with... what? Is there a geology term with the T? Maybe like... I don't even know. I was gonna say crevice, but with a T. Like Trevis. Terms? Tectonic? That almost fits. I don't think that would have been it, though. Like a plate, like a tectonic plate? Okay, has anyone here actually solved this puzzle? This room? And remembers these answers? Torsion. I don't think you can do that to the Earth. I don't know where you'd grab it. Because I'll gladly take better hints than this if anyone actually has them, if they've solved this before. Because I have no idea what this is. And this too with the phone. Like, I'm pretty sure I understand this symbol, but not that phone. Alright, we'll come back to those, I guess. Horses, I'm pressing this right away. Did we try carriages? Carriage? Like, horseless carriages? What else? Corrals? Oh my god. This whole row is like... Is this actually it? I didn't type this in because it was 2 words, but... Fuck you. That's 2 words. That's not 1 word. That's cheating. I deliberately avoided that answer because that's 2 words. Okay, what do we get if we destroy a horse? If we replace a horse? I was thinking like car. I was thinking carriage. I was thinking... I don't know, chocolate. Didn't we try chocolate? That didn't fit. Chocolate doesn't fit. What else can you do to a horse to get rid of it? Carts. Okay, you know what? Yeah, actually, okay. 2-word answers aren't off the table. So, cart drawn. Lead it to water. Keratin? I like that one. That's a great one. I don't know if that's spelled correctly, but I like it. I think it is. Wait, no, isn't that a K? Wasn't keratin with a K? Now that I think about it. Yeah, and it's the yeah, there you go. Spicy as that looks more like the word. Maybe though. Wait, don't you get well, okay, you use horsehair for like brushes and stuff, don't you? Like a clothes brush? Clothing? They make horse skin clothing? Combing? Hairs, like... Oh, fuck. You use, horse hairs. Like clippers? Like horse clippers? Well, didn't we have something like that? No, these are byproducts of them. Like horse racing? Competition competes. Horses. Did I spell carriages wrong? I don't think I did. Yeah, it just barely fits. I'm thinking this one's still plural though. I'm gonna hold to that one. Okay, I'm thinking like, okay, what can we get from horsehair? Because that's the one, that's something you use. You use horse hair for something, so horse hair, maybe products. Okay. It's not what I want. I want like horsehair products as in like, what do you use horsehair for? Yeah, what's horsehair used for? Great. I went to Wikipedia and the very first thing I see on Wikipedia for horsehair is the butt of a horse. Excellent. Thank you. Much appreciated. Is there anything in here that starts with C? Hair cloth. That doesn't start with C though. I don't know if there's anything. I'm not seeing anything here that starts with C. Coating? Maybe like to go with the glue thing from earlier? I was wondering if there's like something that's an object that starts with C that's made from horsehair. Like, but all I can think of is brushes, but it's not like... There's no like C named brush. There's nothing in here. Well, never mind. That's not working. Coasters. No. Okay, forget that one. Maybe we won't solve this room. Image. JPEG artifacts. Image. Jumble? Like a jumble of pixels? What? If water turns into vortex, what does an image turn into? You remember this one, F. Okay, good. Then we can at least solve this one. Jarvis. Java. I don't know, maybe I'm not supposed to be thinking computer images. Maybe I'm supposed to be thinking like photographs. Maybe one's own image. Jealous. You destroy your image, you become jealous of someone else's. Destroy an image. Destroy your image. Destroy... What kind of image can you destroy? I was thinking JPEG. Artifacting. Jumble of pixels. Corruption of an image file. Justice? That doesn't fit. I don't know what this is. Okay. Oh, right. It's me picking up words. Sorry, I'm downloading more pop-ups. What is this writing? Ending? Didn't we try that? Yeah, it's not ending. We tried ending. Epilogue? I don't know if we tried... No, that doesn't fit. Erase? Oh, I like that one. Erase the writing? That would terminate it. How about... Eraser? Ah, there we go. An eraser terminates. Yes, that's the kind of thinking we need. Not the verb, but the noun, because it's an object that we need. Wood. Sandpaper. No. Sawdust. No. Maybe... What can you make with wood? Make sawdust, you could make like wood chips, but that's not. Saw fillings, saw filings, a sculpture? That would fit the clue. I feel like that could be a valid answer. Because if we go off some of the others, it's like transforming it, right? Like paper became origami. That was a triangle too, right? Yeah, paper became origami, so a sculpture would make sense. Maybe there's like a specific object made of wood that starts with S. That could be made out of wood. Like some sort of structure. I don't think structure is going to be it. That fits though. Wood. Unless it gets replaced. Because again, escalator. Or are you making an escalator out of stairs in the same way you're making a glove out of a mitten? That doesn't make sense to me, but maybe. Splinter doesn't fit. What? Oh, you get wood splinters. Yeah. No, okay. Alright, alright. That one I see. I agree with that one. I agree with that one. That was good, though. I added an S for fun. It worked out. Word. You destroy a word. What do you get? Anagram? Anagram. Okay, that's... This I'm going to group in with, like, Vortex and Cyclone in the I don't know if I fully understand this symbol category. Story? A fake out? No. A story, finish? That would be a cop-out if that was true. Finale, that's it. Yeah, there we go, okay. A finale would end a story, just like credits end a movie. Explosion. Room. Expansion? Expanded? Expand... Elevator? Ah! Alright, Spicy. What's your take on the symbol then? Since you seem to know all these answers. You seem to know this one so well. What's the symbol mean? What am I missing here? How is it elevator? Because an elevator replaces a room. It's a room. It's a modification of a room. An elevator is a room that can move. Escalator is stairs that can move. It's a modification. I guess that one makes sense. I don't know if I agree with the vortex and the other one. I guess I can kind of see that in the same way stairs and escalator work. Alright, writing. We already tried blockage. What terminates writing? Blackout? Too much ink? You black out the text? Like, redaction? Unfortunately, it's not going to be drowning because it is B. I pressed the button. It's 100% B. Okay, what ones do we have left here? Oh, we've tried all of those. And then we have those ones. I don't know what that means. There's like a little apostrophe next to the X. That can mean anything. It's probably a completely new symbol. Is there another map? Does anyone who's played these maps... is there another map that uses an apostrophe? A book ban? Book burn. Because like the one up there, the one in the corner has like a tiny little apostrophe right next to the X, and I've never seen that before. That's not in Lingo 2. I don't know what this is. Bookfire, I signed and solved the apostrophe one and it didn't make any more sense after any other maps. Cool. Great, because it's one of a kind. Alright, you know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. Alright, book A. Terminates a book. Maybe. An app? Like digital books? E-books? Can I zoom? No. This is all you get, unfortunately. Actually, can I zoom? No. No, I can't. You get 6 letters. Starts with A. Something that terminates book. I'm just gonna ignore the apostrophe for now. Hopefully that isn't a problem. Apples, aardvarks, maybe something eats a book. A book shredder. Author? Is that supposed to be a box by chance? Because if that was a box, I would understand. Because it would be like the opposite of termination, a creation. You put a box on that, yeah, definitely. Shards. But this one's beside it. Is that just because it doesn't fit on top? Because that's a pretty big symbol. I'm wondering if it just doesn't fit on top. I mean, author could end books, but there's that little tiny apostrophe next to the X. I don't know how well you can see it on stream, but it is there. I'm wondering if that's like supposed to be something. A mirror? Yeah, okay. So I guess the box is supposed to be on top, it just isn't for some reason. Because then, yeah, that makes sense. A mirror would become shards. And that lines up with, I think, another one we did. So all that's left is this one. We've got image, we've got writing with a B, phone with a B, earth with a T. Is this the same answer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Can it be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, this one's 9. Okay. Nope, not the same. Horses with a C. And that's it. Bookworm. Fuck, no. That does not terminate the writing. It's too short. Did it terminate something else here? The phone. I don't ask how, but it could. Wait, is it like, okay, JPG, JPEGs, pegs, is there another spelling? I don't think you can spell it like that. Oh, JPEGs? I think that maybe. I actually might be a spelling, I don't know. I have no idea on these ones. Alright, yes. The image one, yes. Give me the last letter. I wonder if that would solve it. W. The last letter is W. Huh. What would that be? Okay, last letter is W. JPEG U. Jello, but it's spelled like yellow with a J. Oh, okay. What kind of? I'm trying to think like what kind of image we're dealing with here then. Like, are we dealing with like a physical object of an image? Or are we dealing with like a JPEG? Maybe it's like image as in personal image. Give me the fifth. Let's take the fifth. Maybe that'll probably solve it. I guarantee we just need a third letter and I think we'll be good. J ends in AW. Oh, okay, that's great. Oh, I should have thought of that. That's good. I like that one. A jigsaw would destroy an image because it turns into a bunch of little pieces. Okay. So how would you destroy, what would stop writing? What would terminate a writing? A bookend? Brain fart. Yeah, maybe. It fits. I like that jigsaw one. That was good. Nukes. I feel like nukes could apply to pretty much everything here. If we really wanted to get technical. That could be a valid answer for every puzzle in this room. Writing. Okay, if you stop writing, what is that called? Maybe? Burning? Like maybe it's like, are we burning the writing? Are we doing something physical to the writing? Or are we just like stopping the concept of writing? The act of writing. Like, publishing? You're not writing anymore, your book's getting published. I think we tried that. Yeah, it doesn't fit. Maybe... will you get bored of writing? Yeah, boredom. Boredom. It's one of those two. Boredom. No, that doesn't fit either way. Can't stretch that word. Like writer's block. I don't know, I had to try something. Like brain block, brain stop, brain. We tried brain fart, we actually did. Brain rot. I don't know what could stop writing here. F, do you remember this one? Okay, what was the other writings? Because we had a couple of these, I think. Okay, racer, that physically stops writing. I thought we had a third one. Maybe not. No, I guess it was just those two. Is there another kind of... like, to blot it out? Like, whiteout, kind of? Because if you have a eraser for pencil, then you need something for pen. We did the other one's period. Well, that was a, writing eraser. Was that not an exclamation? I thought that was an explanation. I don't even know where it was. Here? No. What the fuck was that? Okay, well, period. I don't know what this one is. Maybe we'll move on to another map and come back to this one again. Shit. Oh, we're so close. We only have 4 left. I don't know what this is. Alright. We're going on to a new map. We'll come back to that one. Ringroom. Try something different, you know. It worked out well last time. Maybe we'll come back and we'll understand something. What is this? Isn't this the joke symbol that was in Pumpkin? What was the solution for that puzzle? I forget. Does anyone remember what the one in... It was Jack-o'-lantern. The middle of nowhere? Oh, right, I remember this one now. Call of wild? Call of nature? Call a Rama? Call a duty. Fuck yeah. Hall of fame? Garden of milk? Oh, this one's good. This is way better than the other one. Speed of sound, speed around, speedo around, speed need, speed of light. Oh yeah, for some reason I think light would fit. I don't know. Innocence of youth. The innocence. Yeah, I spelled that right. Okay. Oh, fountain. Yeah, fountain of youth. Bill of Rights. Now the other side. Oh, a little platforming. Oh, a little too much platforming. Oh, nope. Wait, that returns entry. Shit. Play. Yeah, custom mapping is still a work in progress, as you can see. Oh, fuck you. What is this? O-tie? Bow-tie? A-tie? L-tie? Q-tie? O-tie? W-E-R-T? L? H? H-tie? S... S-tie? S... What? Huh? S. S-O-tie. Ooh, okay. Chlor? S-O-tie. S-a-tie. Chlorine? Chlorine? chlorophyll? Okay, what is in here? Tops? Illing. I thought it was like maybe combining it, but that doesn't work. Sodi isn't a word. Send around. If you fall into the sky, do you go to Icarus? Ooh, we can try that. I'm guessing you probably do, because we went to graveyard the other way. Send off? Send of. It's not quite spelled right. Oh, maybe it is sorty. Chlorophyll, so maybe it is like fill, but I tried that. Oh. Chlorine? That wouldn't be spelled correctly. Chloroform? Orm? Oh, wait, chloroform, but we're missing the F. Okay, I get it. Something atops. Otops. Otops. The tops. By low tops of tops. Oh, I get it now. Yeah, because it's O with the apostrophe, so the fuzzy is the full version. It's softy. Send off. There's the F in there. Okay, professor. This is good. I like this. This was good. Of software. Something filing. Something roofing. Fuck. Rooftops. Yeah, rooftops. Okay, what's this one? Offling, buffling, puffling, low, foiling? Offling, coughling. Oofling, shuffling. No, but that's not how you spell that. Oh, what am I thinking? Loafing? Well, we already have an O in there. We need an A for that. Toefling. Through roof. Why am I not seeing this word? I feel like this is a really common word. Moo. Filing. 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 Shuffling. Stoffling. Scoffling. Hoffling. Slothling. Something filling. Something awfuling. Wolfling, tothling, mothling, hothling, piffling, halfling, halfoling, paffoling, piffling, glowfling. Well, we already know. Gloffling. I don't want to use a hint for this. It's only 2 letters. Oh! Profiling. Alright, let's go to Icarus. That was fun. I completely forgot about the O symbol. That was great. We're falling for quite a while. Oh, goodbye map. Nope. I guess Icarus isn't in every skybox. Nope. That's it for that one. That was pretty cool. Good use of the O. I actually like the fuzzy. That was really clever. Alright, ruins. I don't know what this is gonna be. Oh. Oh. Okay, we got letters. Okay. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Wait. Under swap, under tail, under swap. I'm trying to understand like what the middle is supposed to signify, because so far it doesn't signify anything specific. Yeah, I've got the Softlock map installed. I definitely want to try that. I've been looking forward to that one. Under verse. Okay, wait. What is the progression here? Because so we obviously have undertale, but then it's under swap. So we're swapping things. We're swapping a tree for a flower. I mean, I know I've played Undertale. I know what all this is, but door. What? Stair. I don't know what this one's supposed to be. Save? Oh yeah, this is where you get your first save. That makes sense. Oh, what? Oh, fuck. Paper? Ruins? Undertale. Yeah, but... Okay, wait. Oh, it's just... Oh! I get what this is. These are all existing symbols. They're just being silly with the symbol. How it's displayed. That's all it is. This is no symbol. Undertale is no symbol. Under swap is, I guess, like... Add, remove layers. Like... Well, I don't know. We're swapping the word? I don't know. Maybe swap isn't... Save, that's also the same thing. Okay, I don't understand how that's the difference between those, but that's what's going on here. So, swap was tree to flower. So pot under swapped becomes, I don't know, top, no, pan? Yeah, okay. Under fell, we don't know under fell. Fire? Spark? Sans is also a font. None? Like a synonym? Without? Maybe this one's none. Oh no, this is just Undertale. This one, that one's Sans, okay. Underfell, did we do it? No, Underfell is this one, that's new, right? Yeah, that's verse. Star became save with verse. This seems weirdly appropriate considering I'll be playing Deltarune next week. Underfell. We don't know an Underfell yet. Okay. Yes. Okay. Is this the entire map? Or is something gonna open up here? I mean, it's ruins. We're not even close to the end of ruins, if it is. Ember. I don't know what this is. I did fire. Oh, flame. Ember, flame. Sands. Like, I guess it's bigger. Is this like Hanoi? Some? All? Like, sans means without. Many? That many's a good one. Oh, is this one's pretty large? Okay. Well, we won't... I want to check out all the maps tonight, so I don't want to spend too much time on large maps, but I want to, like, play them a little bit. With? Like, instead of without? Yeah, that would work. There's nothing like overtly Undertale themed here as an answer. I think these are all just being funny. What else would this be? Sans, without, some, none. This is like figuring out question marks all over again. V. Very? Vine? View. Huh. Is there like an opposite of sans? No, there isn't. Vans? No, it starts with V. I pressed tab. We know this is the first letter. Vote? I'm just thinking of random V words at this point. Vile. Veil. Vein. Veal? No, we can't do the other vein. No, we can't do that vein. Veer? I like that one. Volt. Vice? There's no context. Okay, how did we get flame from Ember? How did that work? Flame is like a larger version of it, right? Void. It's Hanoi. That's 100% Hanoi. Okay. So what is like a much more intense version of okay? Well, I tried yes. No, that was the first thing I tried with this because I didn't know what fell meant at the time. So if you're okay, like a more intense okay, like I'm okay, I'm fine, I'm great, I'm awesome, yup, yeah, okay. Yay. Oh, there is a typo in there. Huh, I didn't even see that. Well, I know it says underfell. I didn't even see the typo. I've read that as underfell. I didn't even see the lack of R. So that's why I ignored that and I went back to these two because I knew it was going to be the same. I figured if we solved those ones first. Way. Okay, way. Cray. May. Wait. Oh, shit. Maybe it is on purpose then. Underfell. Does that make it different than underfell and therefore a different clue? Maybe it's like, maybe the typo signifies a box? Maybe it's less? Maybe it's like, alright, maybe it's fine, look back. I don't think we saw any others, right? Bad. Ooh, bad. Yeah, that's it. It's opposite. So a typo might mean opposite. Horror tale? Half. Some. None. Whole. No. Part? Oh, part was it. Horror tale. Whole part. Opposite? Water. Steam. It's kind of opposite. So you have the whole thing, so you have part of things, you have water, so you have no water, you have magma. That's a good opposite. Why isn't it green though? That's a good question. Or implementation? I'm not sure. These ones are green. These ones are fine. This one's also not green. That might be on purpose then. What if this is a... Is this a dot? Maybe there's multiple answers? I don't know what that could be though. Horror tail, so it's opposite, so opposite of water, air, ice, juice, pop, coffee, oxygen? I don't... What? So it's not... Oh, it's the tutorial. That's the whole thing. Part of it. So it's not opposite. It is... What is that? Is that star? Star semicircle? No. It's part of it. It's Piet's composition, but opposite. So reverse Piet's composition. Okay. That makes sense. So Underfell... Okay, Underfell earlier was... Where's Underfell? Okay, Underfell, Ember, Flame, so more intense. I think for that one. Oh, doesn't even let me go in the water. Bad. Worse. The panels on the walls, I think, are tutorials for the others. Maybe. Oh, because these are the... These are the hint nodes that are in the ruins that you read. Of course it is. Car. Truck. Vehicle. Wait, no, this is Horror Tale again. That's this one. Yeah, part of a car. Tire. Wheel. I'm getting them mixed up. I'm not making clues for all of these. Under swap. Yellow. Alright, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Under swap. Fork. Under fell. Miserable. Right? More intense? Maybe happy, glad, ecstatic, depressed. Plane, horror tail, part of a plane, wing. Dust tail. Wrong? We haven't seen a dust tail yet. How far does this go? Okay. Oh, this is doing the whole thing, isn't it? We're getting the entire ruins experience here, aren't we? Oh, shit. Need to look behind. Ear rape. Oh my god. Okay, underswap. Earworm? That's a word. A pleasant to the ear. What is like... Spoon, fork. Huh? What are we swapping to? Tree is similar to flower. Spoon is similar to fork. What is similar to ear rape? Yeah, I don't know what that one is. It's probably the same as this. Oh, I get it now. These are two separate words, under and tail. Two clues. Under swap. Swap is a clue. Under, but how does that? What's the pattern here? Because you have under swap, under fell, horror tail. So that's. Does that mean something? Is that relevant? Like, because now we have swap fell and fell swap. Accident, like a crash? Undertale was the initial word. Yeah, Undertale was just repeat the word. That was like a middle white. That was blank. That was your normal thing. But now we're really like mixing it up here with this one. Dust horror. Horror dust. Maybe I should be writing this down. Okay, you know what? I'm going to. Forget it. I'm doing it. What was this map called? It's just called Ruins. Okay. Okay, Ruins. I need to start writing, like, just examples down at least. Accident and smell are just each other? Oh, you were... No, they're not. No, I thought it was too. Nope. Fell, swap, swap, fell. This might be the same as this, though. Ear rape for underswap. This one's also different. Ear ache. Nope. Accident, fell swap. There's nothing else up ahead. Except for this one. I can't make that, so it makes me think we have to solve everything to get there. Or swap that, at least. What's B? Okay. Right direction? Could just be a horrific experience for another sense? Maybe? Horror dust? For fish? Okay, I'm gonna go, one second, let's back this up for a bit. I wanna go and get some examples of these different clues. And then maybe we can try and figure out what everything is. Okay, so Undertale. I'm gonna write down the puzzle, that's all I'm gonna do for now because I don't... This one seems obvious. Undertale is repeat. That much we know. So, Underswap became tree flower. This is underverse. Became star, became save. Okay. And then what we have here, we had Undertale's ruins, underswap, Papyrus's paper. I'm not sure what, like, if there's an equivalent there, because, like, then you have pot and pan. I guess they're, like, correlation? So here's Underfell, which is ember and flame. So I feel like this one's definitely more intense, in a more intense version. And then we've Undefell, which was okay to bad, probably a reverse of Hanoi. Then we have Horror Tale, water, oxygen. Yeah, papyrus is a type of paper, and that's why I wrote it in the first place. He'll come back after Delta Rune. I really do want to play more Lingo stuff. That's the thing. It's like, I wanted to check all this out today, but I almost feel like I should come back and we do more streams of this, because, God, I love this game. Both of these games. I was like thinking today, man, I should really do some Lingo 1 custom maps, because we never really did any of those. Alright, Horror Tale is done. Underswap is done. I've been hesitant to play a lot of custom maps from Lingo 1 on my own, because I was thinking, like, man, I should just stream these instead. That'd be better. So we have all of our clues. This is all we know up to this point. So what is this? Dust tail. Do we have a dust? We don't have a dust. That's the problem. We've never seen a dust. None of these are dust. Try eyesore for the smell one. Oh, that makes sense. Because ear rape is something that's painful to the ears, so eyesore would be painful or like displeasing to the eyes. Swap fell. Yeah, I don't know how well it works with this clue. Underswap. We have an underswap, right? I kinda get it here, because it's nose versus eye. Swap fell. Smell. Eyesore. Yeah, smell to sight to evil version, yeah. Lingo custom maps are way better in Lingo 2 so far. Definitely chose. Yeah, I've played a lot of... well, I'd say a lot. I've tried a lot of custom one maps from Lingo 1. I've played a little bit of the code, and I stopped because I wanted to stream that. I played through all of not Duolingo, the first one, not the second one. I was saving the second one for stream because the first one was great. I would love to play through the second one. There's a couple others I did. I played a little bit through. What was some other ones I really liked? A Bucket of Salmon is like, I regret beating that off stream because that was such a good map. I just couldn't help myself. That one was great. And that's where we learned about the precursor to the D window from this game. So, okay, what we have left here. So we have Fell Swap, Horror Dust, Dust Horror. So, a Soars? Eyesore, but with like an eye? Felsaw is probably accent worse, but same category. Worse than accent. Injury? Death? Mistake? Sorry? I don't know what this is. Smell. There's no map beyond this. Dust is maybe homophone or rhyming. We don't have... Yeah, we haven't done a dust yet. So swap fell and then fell swap. So swap, what do we know about swapping? It's like same type of word? Like the first, like the under and the tail both have to mean something. So the first half of the clue means something and the second half of the clue means something. It's like one means like the spelling and the other one means like the relationship, maybe? It's way too easily see fair being good for that. Yeah. Like this one? Or real? Rod, reel, I think I tried fish. Line? Like a fishing line? Hook. Bait. Worm. Bobber. Lure. Let's find the accent. Maybe like... Okay, smell is swapping it for a different thing and then making it bad. Then would a fell swap be making it good and then a different thing? Accident? Maybe I'm supposed to split the word, like it's a dent. Maybe it's like a crack. I'm looking at fair dust horn thinking that feels like the first step is a rhyming or homophone. Oh, okay. So maybe fair? No, but that doesn't fit. Fear? Some of this is new though. Like I'm been trying to think of if these are just replacements for symbols, and I don't think so. Fishing rod horror does, by that logic, I feel like you do rhyming or homophone to reel, which is a part fishing rod. Oh, I see what you're saying. These are all chain clues. So horror is the part. Horror is the pit is the composition, and then dust would be the 0. So reel to reel. That works. You have a fishing rod. A reel is part of a fishing rod. Reel sounds like reel. Okay. So going back to this one, we are swapping the nose for eyes, and then we're making it bad. So eyesore. We're swapping the accident for the... What would be the opposite of that? But then we have right? Like, okay, so horror... Alright, I think we can break this down a little bit. So horror... Horror is composition. I'm just going to use my terminology that I'm used to using at this point. And then dust is going to be 0. That's going to be the 0. So here we're doing fare. So maybe like a ride. So fare as in payment, fare as in like a fairground with like rides and stuff, carnival. Or price and then something else. I think, yeah, I think fare, it's gonna be, because dust is 0, so we need to first homophone the word. So it needs to be fair as in like F-A-I-R, which could be either equal, unequal, or fair as in like an amusement park. Circus? Yeah, oh yeah, no, yeah, it's not the right amount of letters. Fair, stall stand. Yeah, there we go. Nope. Store, maybe? I'm trying to think of rides that are 5 letters. I don't think so. Yeah, I think it's gonna be homophone first. We need to find a homonym for fair, and then we need to take something that's inside of it, a part of that word. Equal, maybe. No, okay, good. I'm glad it's not equal, because I think that would mess with what we thought horror was. So maybe like a sign. Okay, well, what is this then? So dust is write, as in like writing. So tail is to repeat, right? Under is nothing, tail is nothing, right? Okay, how does it work with undertale then? Is that just like one clue then? And we're not supposed, but we do split up. We have under swap, we have under verse, we have horror tale. Okay, so horror is composition, and then tail is just repeat that thing. Like it, so under is the equivalent of blank for the first half, and tail is the equivalent of blank for the second half. Tail just means ignore it. Under, if it says under and tail, under or tail, that means ignore that part. Is what I'm getting here. So we just need to worry about dust, which means we need a 6-letter homonym for right. Maybe. There we go. Maybe because like plane, or a right wing, maybe. A depressed fork, I don't know. All right, we're getting in this now. So swap is same category. That's what I'm thinking. A flower is a plant, just like a tree. Nose and eyes, parts of the face. Then fell. What's fell? Fell is like bad, right? Because we Ember. Fell is Hanoi. I think fell is Hanoi. Fell's got to be Hanoi. So accident. We need to intensify it, and then swap it with something similar, like same category maybe. So what's more intense than accident? Disaster? Maybe medical bill? I think I tried death already. Yeah. First thing that comes to mind for accidents, disaster, but I can't really think of a good category. For yeah, right? Like, that's the problem. We need like a similar kind of word, something similar to disaster that's 5 letters. I feel like I know a word and I can't think of it. No, so yeah, so swap is the category. So fell is like a more intense version of the word. Fell, I think, is the equivalent of the Hanoi from the main game. And then swap, I think, I don't know if, is it really, like, swap feels like a combination of like star semicircle and then reverse star semicircle. Like it's those two symbols put together. Like a magenta lime combo from the first game. I don't know. Okay, well, maybe we'll come back down for a sec. So we know dust and horror, but I don't know what that is. Oh, here we go. Something I can actually read. Okay, remove 2 letters and then sound similar. Rake? Rake. Dust tail is this. Kind of. So dust is... sounds same. And then tail is repeat, so... rake, I guess. But how does that work with this? Because it's like earache, rake, but you're also getting rid of the EA. But then we're just repeating it because tail. I don't know how that works exactly, but sure. Alright, dust tail. Pear. That one, okay. Dust is confirmed. Dust we know. So here, this is definitely it. It's definitely fair, F-A-I-R. I don't know of any other fairs. So it's F-A-I-R, and then some part of that word. Clown. Oh, that would have been great. That actually would have worked. Game? There's games. Oh, there we go. You have games at a fair. So all that's left is accident. So, I don't know, injury, disaster, it's more intense, right? So, I would think injury is implied by accident. But I mean, there's many kinds of accidents. Spilling milk on the floor is an accident. But maybe it's like disaster, but then we need to do a swap. This was the same. Swap fell under swap. Right, because we just swapped it to both. This is swap fell. Okay. Fell makes it more intense. We're swapping it from like a nose-related thing to a... So like with smell ice, so we swapped it from a nose-related thing to an eye-related thing, and then we made it more intense. So now we make it more intense, and then we need to put in a different... something in the same category. Yeah, like a word for doing something on purpose. Like something with intent, right? That's a good idea. I was kind of thinking that too. But I couldn't think. I like, what do you call that? Like murder? Killing? Imagine finishing a puzzle jump scares you. I'm sure they could do that if they wanted. I think all the capabilities are there. Crime. Maybe that's it. No, it's not it. But crime would probably could work for the first one. It's not an accident, it's a crime. But now we need to swap it for something else. Well, what else is there? What's similar to a crime? Crime is crime. A felony? Oh, well, even felon didn't work. Maybe a fine? You get fined? Reprimand? Crime might work for fell, but it's the swap part that doesn't make sense then. I'm gonna use a hint. Oh! Huh. What? I wasn't even thinking O. Overt? Oops. That might have worked. I feel like that could... Yeah. Like, okay, so what are we... Disaster still kind of works. But then, like, what do we swap disaster with? Is it like a synonym? But swap isn't really a synonym. Like, flower's not a synonym for tree. Oasis, maybe. A cis, no. Over? Something's over? Maybe it's just open, or maybe it's, a fence? Like, maybe... Okay, I want to try something here. Are there any synonyms for disaster? With O? No, there's not. I don't see anything with O. Okay, so maybe that's not. Maybe we'll try the crime. Anything for crime. There's offense, but that's way too long. No. So I don't know if just the wrong line of thinking or what. Openly, only, accident. What does accent mean? Is there another definition of accent that might help us determine this? Maybe it's something like... Okay, an accident causes injury, so maybe... Not injury, maybe something chronic? But then... Can you do oopsie? I don't think that fits. That needs two O's. Not enough room. Oopsie. That would have been funny if that was it. What is this? Accident. Maybe it's just like... Okay, what if we taking like the really crass way? And it's like, okay, you pissed your pants. That's your accent. What's more intense than that? Shitting your pants? But then what do you do? Why do you swap that? I don't know. You could take it that way too. Official? Awful. Accident. I don't know what the hell this is. What's this one? Let's stop that for a second. Frog. Killer. Killer is a completely new word. What? Die. Send me shame my pants, I shit your pants. Give me your pants. I don't shit in them. Oh, we have not seen this word. What is this? Ant. Bug. Maybe fly. What frogs eat. Act. Frog. I. Do we have context clues in here? I mean, this is the ruins after all. We had some earlier. I guess not, though. Wet? They're wet. Dry. Maybe dry frogs. They leap, they jump, the toe of a frog. Toad. Tadpole. I did do fly. Yeah, that wasn't it. I don't know what that is. Even less so than this one. I just want to see what's over the bridge at least. I was hoping to anyways. I did do bug. Bug, fly, all the things that frogs eat. Leg. I didn't try leg. Maybe like frog's leg? Nope. Oh, this is supposed to be a tutorial puzzle. I have no clue what it is. It doesn't even like highlight blue when you click on it. Oh, I get it now. That's remove. That's 100% remove. Remove letter. It's frog with minus the R. Okay. Wait, did that open the bridge? Or do we still have to solve that thing back there? Oh, it did open the bridge. Well, we could skip down for now then. Horror killer. Oh. Wait. Okay, horror. Piet's composition. Ink. In. Yeah. Swap killer. Okay. Swap is... I don't know how else to describe swap, as in like the combination of the stars on semicircle. Like stars on semicircle and then reverse stars on semicircle. So something in the same category is what I think it is. So capsule, maybe an orb, but it's not going to be orb. Maybe it's a ball, maybe it's all, maybe it's pill, ill. There you go. Fell killer. Under fell. So under fell was ember to flame. So fell is more intense. We know that. That's Hanoi. Killer is remove letter. So scratch, maybe a cut, maybe a bruise. Maybe bus. Maybe... So more intense scratch. A wound. One. Wad. Wood. I don't want to go any more intense than wound because I feel like that's wrong. W-O-U-N-D. One. I guess it could be itch. I-C-H, I-T-C-H, T-C-H. That doesn't really work for words. Stab to tap? Maybe. No. Sab? What else could you do with a scratch? Like, okay, you scratch yourself. Maybe you're itchy, scratchy, itchy. The wound, cut, scrape. S-C-R-A-P-E, ape. Scape, sap. Caw? Yeah, for claw. Scrape. S-C-R-A-P-E. Scrape. Wrap. Ooh, scab is good. Oh, sab. Scab's really good. Yeah, I'm just thinking of like other words for scratch. Like when you have a scratch, a wound. A scrape, maybe a... Where is it? As in to scrape, as in to rub, as in to scribble. Nothing about a wound. Fuck. Briefly considered mall, but you can't really make any words out of mall. Ooh, car. Oh, there it is. It was Scar. There. Shit. We got apostrophes now. Alright, dust is 0. So T-H-E-I-R, probably. Or T-H-E-R-E. And then killers remove so they. T-H-E-I-R, so air. There, and there. T-H-E-R-E, here. It's here. Long. Negative tail. Short. Okay. Is that opposite? Are we safe in saying that's, antonyms? I mean, that seems a little on the nose, but maybe it's that simple. I feel like we could go in there at some point. Looks like it should open. Is this really going to be the entire ruins? Oh my god, it is. How far forward can we go before we get stuck? Pick up your letters. What do you mean I'm... Oh no. Oh, because it's the underswap. We're moving the rock. This is the rock you have to move. Okay, swap is star semi, reverse star semi. Yeah, so article, another article. No, that's a pronoun. A, it's A. Oh, I have to keep it in there. Otherwise, you can't continue. The, I see, and then you open it and you get back your A, and now we're good to go. That's cool. That's a fun use of that. Oh! Of course. Fuck me. Should've remembered the pit. Fake fan. Where'd that put me? Oh, here. Oh, I have to memorize. Oh, okay, right. It goes cross to the end and then zigzag. That's gonna be hard without a tile-based movement. Gonna tell you right now. I don't know where the blocks are. You. Your. I forgot to not step on the leaves, I know. I forget it every time I go through. I forgot when I did my genocide run, too. I fell down there. You flagtail. So what's flag? Me, your, mine, us, they, your, Wait, there's no capsule hitboxes? Is that why I keep getting stuck on walls in this game? Is because it's a cube? That would explain a lot then. That's the downside. Like, usually you don't use cube colliders in video games, so you don't get stuck on things. Use capsules, but capsules mean that you can fall off things very easily. So it's like, it's a bit of a lose-lose either way. Hey, welcome back, Crafter. How's it going? We're playing, not Undertale right now. Undertale, but it's word puzzles. Okay, what is this? It's not your. I tried that. I thought it was maybe add letters. What if this is the only flag in the map? That would suck. Well, how else can we use... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna hope it's not. I'm leaving that for now. Oh, we got more rocks to move. 3, underswap. 10, flagtail. Oh, here's another flagtail. Never mind. 10. N? Isn't face 10. Negative killer is. Remove letter. I? It's I. Maybe? Or is it S? It might be S. Flag day. X, maybe? Like Roman numeral? That could be it. S-I-X? Because I? It was it. Okay, so 10 flag tail. Is flag like reverse target? Oh, it's reverse target. What's an old word for you? What's an old-timey word for you? Thou? That's it. No, it's not it. Never mind, it's not reverse target. The. It's the. It's flag. So flag is reverse target. Alright, so we know that one now. Anything else new here? Nope. These are all known words. SIX. Gotta solve this one now. Underswap 6. 3. Because it's there. Get my letters back. There we go. Still think if it kind of funny was just you fell. That would have been actually really good. That would have been great use of the you. I was gonna type that, but I didn't understand what you were saying about that. Oh, okay. This is a save. This is the cheese. Underverse. Dying. We didn't really discern what verse meant. Star to save. Is that letter swap? But it can't be. It's the wrong amount of letters. Okay, so the last underverse we had, the clue was star, the answer was save. Dig? Dying. Die. Maybe dead, no. Star in Undertale was a save point, but in terms of the clue though, we're thinking about the clue. What does verse mean? Because we got another one here. It's not save again. It's only 3 letters this time. What does dying do? What? Let you do? What, you think it's stethoscope? What does dying do? Well, it makes you dead. Dying... Unless we're talking like dye, as in like color dye. But you die. You dead. You dead. No, it's not like a fake. I was holding control. Try? Maybe we have verse wrong. You're right that a save point was a star, so maybe that's like a synonym, like they're the same thing, there's correlation. But we already have a correlation, kind of. I think that's what swap is. This is under verse. Do we have a letter storage in my... Oh, you want to do it? All right. All right, what are we guessing? All right, Pat. I'd like to guess a... Let's guess I'd like to buy an E. It's not E. It's not die. Let's go with the vowels for now. Oh, there's an A. We have an A. Okay, maybe it's like and? I don't know. Alright, what? We need to try T? Okay. Oh, it's 8, isn't it? No, it's not 8. It's not 8, it's not eat. It's not ant. T is not one of the letters in the word. How about another vowel? I know it's a 3-letter word, but try all the Wheel of Fortune letters. R, S, T, L, N, E. Good idea. R, S, T, L, Let's put a bunch in here. Oh, we already did that. N. It's none of those. Those are all not part of the word. The only one we know for sure at the moment is A. Aim? I guess we should try aim. Because the mouse was like aiming for the cheese in the game, right? I can't remember what the actual description was of the save point here. O? Okay, let's get rid of an O. Did I not try O? It's the only... Okay, we'll try U too. Nope. Okay, so A is the only vowel in this word. Dying. Try H. What are you going with for H? No. Hat? It is not hat. Yeah, we already tried T. F is also ruled out. I'm not really keeping proper track of these letters. I'm just keeping track of the ones that actually ended up doing something. W? I don't know. There's a lot of like WA words. Did we try C? C is another common guess on Wheel of Fortune. So is M, actually. Nope. We'll try D and B. I guess I could just press the hint key. That might actually help too. Alright, you know what? I'm doing it. We're going through all the show. Okay, it starts with G. Is it gas? Maybe? It's gonna be GA. Like, there's no way it's not. Gan? Gal? Gap? Gaw? Gat? Gar? Gag? Like dying, you're gagging. Gad? Gan? What? I don't know. I guess dying's pretty gay, I guess. You're dying in Undertale. It's a synonym? What do you mean it's a synonym? Alright, dying. Where's gay on this dictionary? Please point me to the word gay on this page on the thesaurus. It is not a synonym. What the fuck does verse mean? Is it dying as in like dying color? So you dye a rainbow so it's gay because it's a rainbow? What the fuck does verse mean? I'll add it to my thing here, but what? I don't understand that. I would never have thought that's the answer. Oh god. Minus negative swamp minus flag. We've gone. Is dying just colors? Wait. Yeah, okay, no, DYE is colors. Yeah, so that's dying as in you're dead. That's dead kind of dying. So, good joke, I guess. We can't type numbers in this game. This is a letter. T. I. No. E. Okay, minus is... Wait, we never solved minus, did we? Killer was remove letter. Negative was antonym. We've never seen minus. Negative is antonym. We know swap. That's star semi reverse star semi combo, I think. And then flag, Is reverse target, probably. That seems the most likely. Is it like a Roman numeral then? Well, that would still be I for most of those. Or IV. Try 3. You can type 3. I cannot type 3. I'm typing all of the numbers on my keyboard. You cannot type numbers. Try every Roman numeral letter. Okay, M, C, D, V, X, I, L. I tried L. Oof. Minus, killer, minus, negative. Okay, we can... No, we don't know what minus is. Is there any... Like, is there simple minus here? Swap, swap. Jack? Well? Swap. Same category. It's a name. Another name. Maybe another female name? Jane? It's just a 4-letter name. That could be anything. Chris. Ooh. That almost could work. Although I think that's the wrong game. What's the kid's name? Like the canonical name? No, the other kid. Is that name Finn 4 letters? Super late early for you and it should be getting to sleep. Good night. Hope you don't hurt your head too hard. Well, thank you for coming by, Spicy. You've been very helpful. Even if it was like accidentally, you've somehow thought of like half the answers of these custom maps. I don't even understand how. So, thanks for coming by. I'll see you next time. Yeah, Char doesn't fit. I don't know what this is. I just want to see if we can get to the end of Ruins. I want to see how extensive this is. Sale. Oh, this is the spider shop. Killer swap. Remove letter. Ale. Some other wine. Whiskey. What's another alcohol? Surely someone here drinks the stuff. I don't know what other word this could be. It's got to be a type of alcohol. Beer? Drink? Maybe. No. I mean, we could go back to the letter putter for sure. Negative fell. Dust negative. A? A. Well, there's A there. Sa? Yeah. S. A. We tried that. I've tried everything. Psi? What? Okay. Dust is 0. Oh, we gotta fucking swap it. Never mind. Too much work right now. Spider. Oh, yes, that's right. You bought spider. No, that should have been it. Is that really not it? It starts with a V. What? V. Is this a drink? Vodka? Oh, okay. It took me a bit. I don't drink. I've never drunk. Is this cider? It was worth a try. What else do we have here? Okay, that's the pie. I don't know what. Okay, blanket swap dust. So, something like a blanket, like a cloth, like a towel. And then dust is 0. Cloth, clock. Just try all the letters. I mean, I guess we could, right? At that point, might as well just press the button. A. What? Minus negative. We don't know what minus is. I've never seen minus. We know what negative is, but without minus, I don't know what that could be. Are we converting it back into, like, letters? Like, is it pi? We just pi and then negative it to make it the ant? What's the opposite of pi? That doesn't make sense. I am really upset it's not cider. This really should have been cider. Maybe that's why it's vodka, just to fuck with you. But then, like, not even this one is cider. That should have been cider then. Like, yeah, okay, so swap is the category, so something in the same category, so like another name. But then maybe it's a name that like also means something else. I don't know, ball. It's not Chris. That would have been funny if it was Chris. Absolutely hilarious if it was Chris. Kick. Kane. I don't know any K word names. King. Oh, Jill to Jack. Cards. King. Okay, swap dust. Something that falls into like a similar category. So blanket, maybe a sheet. But then you do a sheet. What are we swapping to? You can't really do dust unless we swap first. Swap to towel, blanket, cloth, sheet, comforter, quilt, cloth, cloth, claw, cloth, claw. Get Delta Room next week. Wait, you guys want more of this next week instead? Towel is a word, but not. You need the E. Yeah, we're playing Delta Room now, apparently. What is this? P? Quilt. Cloth. What's like related to blankets that sounds like a P word? I don't know. Pillow? But that doesn't work here. It's definitely not pill. Maybe it's like plow if you really like... that was joking! Okay. Plow. Pillow, plow. Flow, plow. You think essay is yes, no? Oh, maybe. Where's essay? This one. Yeah, that makes sense. Because we do a dust. So... yeah, essay, yes, and then remove letters to make it no? Or negative to make it no, to swap it? I guess? Yeah, dust is remove letter. Wait, dust is remove letter? Wait, do I have this backwards? Negative is antonym. Dust is... I thought dust was 0. Remove letter was killer. Because remove letter has to be killer, because otherwise how do you get fog from frog? Yeah, killer has to be remove letter. Dust seemed like it was 0. But not fuzzy 0, just normal 0. Okay, so minus... We don't know what minus is, but we know that flag is reverse target. So maybe like, yay? But we don't know what minus is. Have we done anything with minus? No. Not... I don't count this. Tie? Tie? Try Y? Y indeed. Wait, Y on which one? This one? No. Way. We need to figure out what minus flag is, or minus is. Thy. What's some old-timey words? We need some, like, old English stuff here. It could be you, but... I guess, like, oh, you're thinking, like, minus is just the box? I thought the misspelling of underfell, like, specifically meant that it was, like, a box. But there's no misspellings here. Ye to you? Yeah, that doesn't work, unfortunately. I mean, minus could be bracket, but when we did underfell without the R, okay became bad. And we know that fell is Hanoi, so I thought that the UNDE meant the box. Or it could be because it was a typo. Either way, it was important, because the only way that puzzle worked is if the Hanoi was reversed. Unless okay naturally goes into bad, which I guess it could, and maybe that was just straight up a typo and I'm overthinking it. Try the... No. So minus could be the... Wait. We did... Hang on, go back for a second here. I think I made a mistake with my logic. Flag became the... Flag is naturally reverse target. So we don't need to reverse the target, unless this is reverse target, and therefore it's a future word. Maybe, because if minus is like the box, then this would need to be reverse target, because flag is already reverse target. Because we did 10, it was under flag, right? That was the one on here. Yeah. This was flag tail. Tail means to just ignore. It's just flag. And the answer was X. So X is an old way of writing 10. So it has to be reverse target. So I don't know what minus can mean in this context. Is it just box, you think? No. SA, so dust is SA, yes, yes, maybe dust isn't quite 0. Is there a chance that dust could be like something else that's kind of like 0? It could be original. Because I'm trying to think how SA works then. Like this... No, but negative is antonym. Never mind. Negative is antonym. So knowing that it's antonym, fell is Hanoi. So what would be a weaker version of extreme? Yeah, future A, whatever the heck A means, either that is bracketing A into ye and then reverse targeting ye somehow. That'd be the... Could minus be like a mid-black from Lingo 1? Like just reverse the word? But then the answer would be you, right? No, but there would be even older timey way of saying you. Well, I don't know what that is. Okay, what's the hint? E. That doesn't really help. Well, either way, it starts with an E. Whatever that is. Eh? Yow? Nope. know what that is. Minus flag. Negative felt. We haven't properly done a minus is the problem. The 3.14 does not count. So the only one here that's also minus that maybe we could do is, I think minus has to be bracket. Because, like, then why would you do minus killer minus negative? Like, that's the only thing that makes sense to me. Negative was straightforward, so why can't minus be straightforward then? So add a letter to tie, and then do a synonym. Add a letter to tie and then a synonym. So maybe... no. Tie, sty. Tile. And then do a minus negative, so an antonym. What's like a synonym for tile? My theory with minus is that it's the bracket. It's the open box. So it reverses whatever the next word is. I'm going with this hypothesis for this one because maybe it'll work. So if we're going off of that logic, then killer, which is remove letter, minus killer would be add a letter, and then negative, which is antonym, minus negative should be synonym. So add a letter, then a synonym of it. Tire, where? Wheel? Well, wouldn't tire be like a synonym for tire? Wouldn't that just be like a wheel? I was thinking tile, but I don't know what a synonym for tile is. I don't even know if this tile really has synonyms. Not really. Or tier? Maybe like, oh. Like level? Stage? Rank? Yeah, like, rank's the only four-letter one I can think of. Oh, tire is in tire out. Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. So tire... If you're tiring someone out, then that could be to wear out, to exhaust. Bank line deck. No. What else could you add here? Type? But there's an I in here. Maybe it's like, no, that's not. That's 5 letters. Tie. Tile. Try, but that's an E at the end. Is that how you spell sty? No, it's not how you spell sty at all. Tie to tier to type? Oh, that's a good one. First letter hint? Yeah, let's just see what we got here. W. Well, we already tried where. War? Tire to jade? Yeah, unfortunately that is definitely not right anymore. Okay, maybe... Are we wrong about minus? Maybe the hypothesis is incorrect? Maybe minus isn't bracket? Weak? No. War? Past tense? Were? I don't know. Win 1, that's 3 letters. Will? Really sus possible lines that fits this letter hint in the rule you're guessing, so it's not entirely out of the question. Okay, what you got? Next one to this is rich, you think? Okay, so killer is broke. Yeah, so we remove the N, we get broke, and the negative of it is antonyms. Yeah, that's rich. Okay, so yeah, that checks out. The first step is tied? Oh. Okay, so minus has to be bracket. Because that follows all the rules. We were just not thinking of the right source word. It's just, yeah, open box. Alright, minus is open box for sure. That makes sense. Okay, apple. So we need another fruit maybe? And we want to remove a letter. So a 6-letter fruit, and we get rid of a letter. Range? I like that. Yep, orange. Okay, that's those 6. Oh, we can continue. Alright, yeah, you know what? That's good. Let's, I want to see what this map looks like at the end, so... Oh, God. Well, there's our Delta rune. Wait a second. Tadpole. Table... Grid? I don't know. Yeah, it's anagram, because Delta rune is an anagram of Undertale. That's where I got that from. So Delta is our anagram hint. Okay, what's this anagram? Bird tail. Trail. T-R-A-I-L. Bird, liberated. That's it. Liberated? Yeah, liberated. Not liberated. Understeam. What does this start with? Meat sunder. Unstreamed. Oh. There we go. That's a good use of that word. Oh, we got another blocker. We could snipe, but no point. Oh, because we have to go down here. Right. It's this part of the game. If you've never played Undertale, good luck with this. Okay, killer rune. Wait, hang on a second. This was Delta rune, not Delta tail. So Delta and rune are both things. We don't know what rune is. Delta rune as a whole could be anagram, but we're already splitting up. There's rune over there. There's no delta. I just realized that. That doesn't work. I wasn't reading the whole thing properly. I just jumped to conclusions and happened to be right. Because if we go down here, we have killer rune. You could be right. It could be that delta and rune are both anagrams. And that would actually make sense. Let's see if that works here. Killer is remove a letter. So maybe deaf? Maybe dead? Yeah. I think that's probably right. Delta and rune are both anagram. That would make sense, because like Undertale is normal, so that'd be best way to work that out. Okay, what's this one? Eat. Delta swap. Tea. Coffee. Next one. Nap. Negative. Antonym. Awake. Negative rune. Awake. Waker? Nope. I think, like, similar to how under and tail both are blanks, they mean nothing. So delta and rune both mean anagram. No, it's not please. Maybe... What's the antonym of nap? What's the reverse of nap? If you're not taking a nap, you're awake, right? So what would... What would be the reverse of it then if it's not... I thought it was awake. And it probably is awake. Is there another word that you can make then? Oh. Yeah, awake. Rouse, rise. We need 6 letters. Awake is only 5. Awaken? Maybe? Weaken. That's a good one. Yeah, awaken is pushing it, but I don't know what else could work here. Arouse? That doesn't anagram into anything. Arouse, ruse, but then you need the A in there. Yeah, there's not enough E's in awaken. I didn't notice that until after I typed it in too. Nap. Well, remember, I guess nap itself doesn't have to be... Well, it does, because rune is anagram, so nap needs to be... We need a 6-letter synonym for nap. Because otherwise, how do you anagram? G. Trying to think where G would go in a synonym for nap. G, like... Let me open my page again. The only thing on this page that even... It's not the right length, but it's get up. That doesn't make any sense, but that's there. That's the only antonym that works. Greenie? That's a word? What's the antonym? Where did that come from? Oh, energy. Okay, that kind of makes sense. I'll take it. I didn't know greenie was a word, though. Huh. I guess that's just something that's green. Oh. Ah, the purple returns. Pants dust. Fuck you. What the hell's pants? Who knows? Who cares? It's one of these letters. I'm looking for it. B. That's the winner. The fuck is pants? We've seen dust. Didn't we? I think we did, but I kind of skipped it. Maybe that was a mistake to skip the dust puzzle. Oh, and this one's empty. I missed one, apparently. Oh, this one. Fell rune. Fell is Hanoi. Worse. Swore. Did that do it? That did it. Minus dust. Wait, there's no... Okay. Don't solve that one, I guess. Wait. Is this Lingo 1 colors? Cyan? That's not a color. Cyan is not a color. That's a color. Oh, because we have to do the... Right. This is similar to the puzzle in the actual game. I'm not sure what exactly the order it wants, though, because there's only 3 panels. So what does it want out of it? Or is one... Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3. What was the... What's the order from the original game? Anyone remember? Cyan's a custom color, but does that mean I need to know cyan? I don't know if I do know cyan. I don't think I've ever seen that custom map. Oh no, I did. I think. Oh right, yeah I do. Answer does not have clue. So something that doesn't have, or something that does have a strap? It's like a purse? Or like a belt? Well, belt is a strap. Like a handbag? Like a knapsack? Oh, no letters in common. Okay. Yeah, the answer does not have any letters. Okay. Answer does not should top clue. Answer does not have clue. Yeah. So no letters from strap in the answer. Okay, that's good to know. Lime. What was lime? Answer is category of clue. So some sort of power source. So it doesn't have the letters S-T-R-A-P. It's a power source. Oh wait, no. We have to solve these. Fuck. Okay. The answer is cyan, not this. Minus dust. Traps. But does that matter? It's just a... No, wait, dust is... What am I saying? I'm getting dust mixed up with delta. What's dust? Hang on. Oh, we didn't do dust. Shit. Where was dust? I'm going back. Did I definitely missed over dust. I was very sloppy. This is not normal for me. This is not how I normally play these games. Wait, was there something down here? Oh, wait. I missed stuff here. Isn't it like one of these leads somewhere? No, I guess not. Okay, never mind. I didn't miss anything. This way, right? No, that's the wrong way. This way. I'm just going back to see if there's a dust puzzle somewhere. Yeah, there's another underverse. Minus negative. Open box. Synonym. Grab. Take. You took the cookie. I think that was the cookie table, right? Minus fell. Reverse Hanoi. Good. Nice. Great. Something. I'm looking for a dust. Right? We're looking for dust. We do know dust. I'm stupid. My bad. Holy shit. It's 0. Dust is just 0. Fuck. I slipped off. No! I was trying to speedrun it. I almost had it. Okay. This way. We know dust. Why did I think we didn't know dust? Dust. Minus dust. Wait. Has there ever been a bracket 0? What the fuck is... Okay, so if you have a homonym, what's the opposite of a homonym? I don't recall ever having a bracket 0. Is it just a word in reverse? Like, are we talking like a different level of black from the first game? That's what I'm wondering. If it's parts. Okay, but if it's... Okay, if this actually is cyan from custom maps, then does it really matter what we solve this to? It's all about letters, right? All we need to know is that the letters S, T, R, A, and P are not in the actual answer, right? I think that's what it's telling us. This one is relevant to solve because we need to take something that's an energy source and then anagram it, and then that word is what we apply lime to. That's what I'm thinking anyways. So what else is there besides battery? What's another similar thing to battery? Engine? Salt. Oh, yeah. That's a good way to do it. Okay, salt. So we need an anagram of assault. I don't know if that's an anagram. That's some really obscure word. Okay. I don't even know if this logic makes sense though. Stand. Like another word for stand. And then homonym. What would that be? So stand. I still don't understand how this is going to apply to here. Because we have 5 letters, right? But there's only 3 of these, so like what letters do we take from which? Like, okay, this is just like telling us which letters not to use. So maybe these 2 words together will have only 5 letters that are usable? What's another word for stand? Or something similar to standing? Like another action, maybe? Is there an orange and a yellow? No. I can't remember. Was this puzzle... Did it have like 5 different... Oh, there's more in the next room. Maybe that's what you're thinking of? Like outside the room. No. This is the only place we can go outside the room. Yeah, and everything back here, we've kind of just solved that mostly. I really wonder if this is cyan. Like, that'd be really weird if a Lingo 2 map required you to know Lingo 1 custom maps. I get it's a custom map too, but... aren't these colors from the actual game, though? It's like, maybe they're just here for looks if they're from... I can't remember if these colors were in Undertale. The first Lingo 2 map is just Lingo 1. I mean, fair, but... Would they tell you, like... I mean, I didn't read... I just downloaded them. I didn't... Okay, first of all, I didn't see really any descriptions for any of these maps on the Discord. I just downloaded them. It really didn't look like they had descriptions, though. And you'd think that maybe they'd warn you if you need to know custom colors from Lingo 1. But maybe not. Minus dust. Okay, the only thing this is... Has anyone seen a reverse homonym? Like, what does that even look like? Like a synonym and antonym, I get that. But how do you reverse a homonym? Okay, if I do like a hint on this thing and it ends up being one of those 5 letters, then we can just write off the color thing entirely. Okay, we can write off the color thing entirely. Good. So I don't think the colors are part of it, because otherwise, like, there's the A. Trap. Minus dust. Reverse homonym. Maybe it is synonym. I mean, the only thing I can think of that's a reverse homonym is a synonym. Because you have a word that sounds the same but different meaning. So you'd have a word that has that sounds different but the same meaning. I mean, that makes more sense than antonym does. So... maybe it is a synonym? Like belt, tape. But what letters do we use with this? The only thing I think would be Lingo 1 top black. Lingo 2 definitely doesn't even use reverse homonyms. Yeah, that's true, right? So rap part. Yeah, it would just. I mean, I think in this case it actually would just be parts. Rap parts. Yeah, it doesn't really. The closest thing is just parts, so that would just be a mid black. I'm still trying to figure out how this even applies to here, because then, like, where's this A coming from, right? Is that from this? And how many letters do we take from each of these? There's 4 bits of color at the bottom of each. So I don't think that's important. And I don't think the colors mean anything in terms of lingo mechanics. Because otherwise parts shouldn't work at all if we're talking cyan. Solving all the panels, see if anything happens. I don't think I can solve the panels, can I? Wait. It's making a noise. The moment I type any letter, it makes the noise. And it's making like the unsolved noise. If I press anything, it makes the unsolved noise. That's like a letter. That's backspace. That's R. This isn't staying solved. Normally 0 length panels stay solved. Yeah, like, it's weird that it even lets me solve these ones because they don't have anything, right? I don't think these have a solution. I've just tried every letter. None of them actually solve it. So I'm not really sure how this works. Stand, swap dust. Let's try stand. Swap is... Okay, but this one's also bugging me because, like, what's like something similar to standing? Like another action? Standing, running, walking, jumping? I don't think it's sitting. Then you have to anagram it, but then... So you anagram it. The smile with the colors is like one of your Lingo 1 custom colors. The smile with the colors. Is that something you see in here, or are you just talking in general? In general. Oh, okay. What's with the colors? I don't know why it's implemented like this. I think they had to go out of their way to do this. Yeah, like, this feels deliberate. I don't know what exactly it's looking for. Because there's 5 letters. We have 3 panels. I don't see how these could solve into single letter solutions in the first place. Apple. And over there's more. I don't know. Okay, maybe this is where we'll stop this map and go check out something else. This is a kind of a cool map. The usage of the words is pretty cool. It's a nice little twist on it. Very authentic looking. Some of these puzzles though are like, holy shit. I haven't played Undertale though, so maybe I'm missing something important. I haven't played Undertale since the game came out. And I did a genocide run a couple years ago on stream, but even that, I don't really remember doing this puzzle because I don't remember if you do in genocide by this point, because like it starts changing pretty early on. I think you do this puzzle, I just don't remember what this puzzle was. I don't even know if it really was a puzzle, is the thing. I think you had to like click on these pillars in a certain order. God knows what that order was. And if that's relevant, then yeah, I'd have to like go look up a Undertale walkthrough. All right, let's move on to a different puzzle. This one is good though. Just really weird, and some of them are very mind-boggling. I liked it a lot though. Okay, Softlocks was one I've been waiting for. Are there any maps from you guys in here? I don't know. I didn't really look at who made what, unfortunately, when I downloaded them all. I just went through and quickly grabbed all the files. Have any of you made Lingo 2 maps there that you see in this list? Meantime, I'm going to try Softlocks, but I've been really looking forward to this one. So, I've been told a little about this one. It's like, it's less about the panels, and this one's more about letter order. Or something like that. So we got our H and I. We can spell high. But now, we need to decide what letter we want next. Softlocks is you. Oh, okay. Well, not recommended. It's the worst thing I've ever done. I mean, it sounds really cool. So, I definitely will play some Lingo 1 custom maps. I think I'm going to play Deltarune first. For sure. I might play... I had maybe possibly some other games I want to play on Wednesday. My Monday and Tuesday stream slots are like really full with other stuff that's been ongoing. At the moment, if there's any Lingo related items, it's going to be just extra streams when I feel like it. But I would definitely love to actually slot in like a deliberate like Lingo 1 custom map playthrough of some sort. Because there's a lot of really good ones that I like. I might start with like the code, because I'm a big fan of the Minecraft map. What do we have here? I'm going to go with T. It's the only thing that makes a word that I can think of. Maybe. Unless I need both. In which case, what the fuck? Wait. Hang on. Oh, it resets. Fuck you. You thought of that! I was like, wait, what if I just quit the game and go and grab the other letter? Or he wants to make a Lingo map, else coming with a whole map's worth of puzzles. Sounds like someone frustrating. Yeah, like, I was thinking of that too. It's like, man, making a Lingo map sounds really cool. But I don't know where I'd even start with that. Okay, so T-H-I-N. Maybe hits? That's kind of what I was thinking, but that's not it. We have 3 letters. Wait, how does... Okay. It's not... I? Oh, I can grab these. Wait. Why are they colored? I just realized these are grabbable. I'm gonna grab the N? Oh, we can grab them all. Wait. Oh, right, red's the get rid of the letter. This is the... Oh yeah, that's that. But we already have a T. Okay, we leave the T. Maybe we have to come back for it. I don't want to remove a letter. That sounds silly. Why would I do that? Thin. Okay. The. No. Hit. Tin. If I grab the other T, what happens? I don't know if I want... I'm wondering if it turns into a blue T, but I doubt it. But I can solve this, so that's not the issue. Knit? Hin? Thigh? Apparently I can solve this. What word am I missing? What haven't I tried yet? I tried tin. Unless it's like eeny or itty or he knee thigh. I can't think of any other 3-letter words. Okay, this one's got a double solution. T-H-I-N. And yet I can solve it. What? Wait, I'm confused. Okay, so these 3 were blocked when I came down here. After grabbing, what was it, T? It wasn't until I grabbed the K that these unblocked. Or not the K. Wait, that was the K. Did I not grab a K? I removed the K. No, That wasn't a K. What letter was that? I'm dumb. That was an N. I grabbed N. They unblocked when I grabbed N. Why did I say K? I don't know. These are always unblocked, but it's not H, and it's not I. It's not T or N either. Yeah, there was no K. I don't know why I'm thinking K. Don't mind me. It's fucking 3:30 in the morning. Okay, this is high. No. In? I am very confused. Why can't I solve these? They were red. They are no longer red. So what is stopping me? Or am I just like not thinking of the word? Look, I used to make all the 2-letter words you could possibly imagine, but I've never heard of some of these things I'm typing. Thin. But thin didn't open. I'm scared to grab any more letters, in case I need them later. I already fucked up? Okay. Oh, we can return. Oh, I can return! Okay, so I wasn't trying this on other custom maps, because I just assumed that was like a limitation or something of the system. Because this always put me back in like the actual entry of the actual game. I didn't know I could do that and grab more letters. Not that that matters, because these are the same letters. But I have to actually restart the map. Okay, and this gets rid of the letter. Yeah, okay, so that works like it should. Okay, at least that resets it. There's no saving in this one. All right, nothing else weird here. I have to grab this. Nothing else to do. Okay. So maybe the T was wrong. Maybe I need to grab this first? Maybe? Does that change anything? No, I'm very glad there's no saving. I was like, I don't want to have to make a million profiles to try and solve this. That'd be absolute hell to do. Did I still mess up? Thin. Does that mean anything? Why would I want to get rid of an H? Why would I collect that? Well, thin was the answer here, right? So I need the T. Right? Yeah. But why would I not want to grab this? Do I need to put the I somewhere later and not take it back? Is there maybe a container? So I need to have an extra I around? Maybe that's why I didn't want to grab the T. But it still doesn't explain why I can't solve these. I'm missing like a trick here. Or something. And I tried everything I could think of for this 3-letter one. You have to reset again? Okay. I mean, I get the map name Softlocks, but I'm trying to figure out why. And grab it backwards? Does that do something? Okay. So what is the difference between me grabbing the N or the T? It's to leave an extra of that letter later, of the thin, because I probably need to somehow come back to that room to grab the extra letter if I need to leave it somewhere. It's the only thing I can think of. But what I don't understand is why I can't solve any of the puzzles and why the one on the left does not open any doors. It has an arrow. There's a little arrow there. But I think that's just to tell me... Okay, maybe I'm understanding this now. I'm going to try grabbing the T. Which means we need... Okay, so thin is this. This word is thin because the arrow is pointing to it. this... What is this word? Why is there dot in the middle? Is it like the 3 letters of thin? And this is to the right. Is there something to the right here? Are there secret passages I need to worry about? Why would this point to the right? Can I not solve that yet? I mean, apparently I can, but I tried all 3 letters. Why does it say I can solve it? That doesn't make any sense. There's something going on with the way that these panels are being locked. Because normal Lingo 2 rules would state that I should be able to solve these 2 panels, but I can't. I can't even solve this one. Or this one. I can only solve this one. I mean, obviously I can't solve it now. I'm missing the N. So I pick up the N. Did I see something move? And I solve one at a time? I can get the N. Well, yeah, true. That's... Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Because I can return entry. I keep forgetting that button works on this map. I'm going to try that. Let's get that and this. So we don't pick up any of these letters. Okay. I'm not going to pick up the I. I don't think that's... I try to control solve. Maybe one of these is a control solve? I don't even know if you can do a control solve on these. Reset the map again? Alright, am I missing something in the first room? Like, the only thing I can think of... Oh, that was from before? Okay, I misread. Never mind. That's my bad. Alright. Let's get these. I'm leaving this alone. I'm sure it'll click once I figure out what I'm doing wrong in this room. Because the only one I can solve is thin. I'm not picking those letters up. Do I need to pick those letters up? Alright, what if I do pick them up? Just fuck up everything. Is it saying that I need multiple I's and no H for these ones? Reset map. Okay. Wait, I have an idea. No, this one doesn't have a dot on it, so I'm assuming it doesn't have a multiple solve. The answer is high. There is no other answer. Unless that's the trap. Make you think that it's the only answer. I'm making sure there's nothing in this room at all. Okay. Alright. I'm jumping down the hole. I don't know what I could be missing in this room. You have to grab the letters to get out. You have to type high to open the doors. You can come back up here with your letters. But there doesn't seem to necessarily be a reason to. Unless I need the I. If you put in thing, grab the red H. What? Okay. Why would I grab the red letters? Do these now, like, are these magically solvable now? Huh? Okay, hang on. So that only works. This only works if you don't have an... Oh, okay, I have to solve the first one first. Okay, so hang on. I'm just trying to, like, understand how this functions, because it's a little weird. So we can solve thin, but I can't solve tin. But if I grab the red H, now it lets me solve tin. Does that mean I can solve in now? Or do I have to grab a different letter now? It must have something to do with, like, the symbol below the smiley. Can I solve these yet? Oh, I don't remember this music from the game. This is a cool song. Okay, do we go back to entry? High is in. I don't want to undo it. I don't have an H anymore. Okay, let's try picking this one up. Fuck it. Picking it up. I don't know if that did anything. I messed up again? Fuck, okay. So picking up the I was the wrong move. What the fuck? Okay. So, I still don't understand why... what the logic is here. Like, why is tin selectively solvable? Depending on what letters are in my inventory. I didn't even know you could do that. So we know the H needs to be removed. I guess that's kind of what this means. So that means these ones aren't solvable. So why is this an arrow? So arrow left has so far been pointing at letters that you collect. And it means to type that word. Arrow to the right okay, picking up this letter is bad. We don't want to do that. Did that do anything up here? Did solving tin solve anything up here? Or is this all the same? I wonder if the order I drop down these holes is important. Can't go in there. That's also blocked. Okay, where else can I go? This one's got a double solution, but I've tried a million different solutions and none of them are right. So I want the next layer to grab. Is it one of the purple ones then? Why would I want to pick up a purple one? I have them already. Okay, I'm gonna try the N because I think this word is in. It's not in. It's not it. That was the T. Okay. I mean, it's clearly not the I because we tried that already and that did nothing. So we spell thin. I don't see any reason to not do that. Then we spell tin. We pick up the T for whatever reason, and then we spell in. Or, okay, it can't be it. It's in. Okay, then we have to solve the rest of these. So thin, tin, in. So we pick up the I next? Because we had the thin, we removed the H, we picked up the T again. We picked up the T again, because there's no T. So now we're removing... what letter should we remove next? N? Because we need to spell I? Okay. And then what? I did I twice because it's I. Okay. So it's the word, and then repeat, 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 and then the last, then that's it. So from left to right, because the arrows, and then the mill's in the middle. Okay, I think I get it. Okay. What are we removing? Okay. I don't know if how I would have figured that out fully without being told that I was wrong. But I think I kind of get it now. Okay, I gotta make a really careful choice here. I can't tell what's coming up here. I'm gonna remove both these letters I kind of want. I'm gonna remove the N. Fuck. I know what I need to do, and okay. Oops. Yep. No, that was a clear reset. I saw that panel go dark. We need these. We need this. Oh, I guess they need to return entry for that one. So we do thin. Goodbye H. So we can spell tin. And then goodbye T. We spell in. I guess we come back for the other one. And then goodbye N. Well, not really, because I still have them. So picking up the N was bad, so it must be the I. Both cause things to unsolve. This word is in. But I need to... Wait, what? Why don't I just pick this up? Oh, because that fucks up the door. I get it now. What? Well, I have to pick up one of the letters though, don't I? Because I can't get through that doorway without the letters. They're in the way. Okay, then we went T to do in. I don't know what other word we could do. Like, no, it's got to be in, because we have to do the rest of these, we need to do them in order. So we do I twice. Okay, I think I get that part now. You do, but you have to solve the pound. Oh, I have to snipe it through. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So it is in. So what letter do we pick up here? Okay, so I see the I. In is there. We need to do a double N at some point. But I don't want to pick up the letter, because if I pick up the letter inside there, then that makes it not part of the word on the panel. So I need to get rid of the I because we just typed the I. in, right? Yeah, no, but we need to spell in, I-N-N. But no, it's in because it's, yeah, in as an I-N-N. I don't want to pick up either of those letters in there. Do I want to pick up this I? You grab the I, then the panel can't be solvable. Yeah, like, if I pick up this I, then, yeah, so I sniped the in, the first in, but then there's the second in. I don't want to grab those letters because those letters affect which panels work. So if I grab this I, then maybe I can grab this I? The N was the correct choice. What? Wait, but that's like the reverse of the other room. Because when I grabbed the letters, that removed them from the pool for the panels. I don't get it. No, I understand this word, but the logic here... So when I was in this room, I grabbed the two letters from the pits. I came down here. I spelled thin. I picked up the H. That enabled me to spell tin. I picked up the T. That enabled me to spell in. So on. But here, I picked up the N. But that added the letter to the word. It didn't remove it. Like in the other room, I picked up the letters and that removed them. So I guess the logic is picking up letters enables panels regardless of the word? Or is it because I did it backwards? Maybe. Is it because I did this one first? So now I can do this one even if I pick up a letter. That makes sense because that's what happened in the previous room and on previous attempts. Okay. Alright, so what we have here. TRT twice. IAI. THN. Or NHN. What the fuck? What's the word? I see HER. Higher? Higher. So I pick up TRT. I want to remove this double N? Well, okay, wait. So we need to spell the word higher in there. I don't need an N, I need an R. I need an H. Yeah, what's up? Trying to figure out like which way we want to go here, because I wonder if at some point we go back and pick up these letters. I don't think so, because when I picked up the I, it just locked all the doors. So I wonder if the same thing would happen here. Kind of looks like the word train a little bit, but then there's the H in there. Okay. So if we pick up the... Wait, there's another symbol there. Oh, it's another 0. H-I-R-E. That's what I need. I need H-I-R-E. Well, I have an I. There's an R here, but I still need an H. So I should pick up the... If you type underscore MP after your name, you can play... Wait, what? What do you mean there's multiplayer? How does that even work? The game doesn't say it's multiplayer on Steam, does it? Yo, that's insane if there's actually multiplayer. Oh, that's really cool. I feel like that could be really fun. I wonder if you could do like co-op custom maps. Like make a map designed for co-op. I'm gonna pick up... Okay, if we remove the T... What letters do I not want to remove? I? Maybe N? Yeah, I'm still streaming. I don't know why I'm still streaming. That's Lingo for you, though. I don't know why I can't stop playing this game. Wait, make save file with your name plus _mp and play this map. Okay, I'll do it. I'm willing to do it. Player selection, new. Which custom maps have I played so far? I played... What did we play? We played Ruin. We're playing Softlock right now. We did Life's Shell. And the first one... What was that error map called? I forgot what the error map was called. I'd have to go back and look at the name. I played them in the order that I installed them in. And then the one before that, the Blue Garden, I think it was called. Oh, this map doesn't have multiplayer? Ah. Is that something they have to, like, enable? Okay, well, let's see if I can speedrun this again. Since I'm already in here. There's no saves anyways, doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, and then before that, I finished off... Like, I started the stream with, like, finishing Lingo 2. We had to do double-sided and Sphinx. And then I went and did the demo of Lingo 2, because I never did that before. Okay, we get rid of the T. That lets us do in. And then we get rid of the N, and that lets us do I twice. And we want to grab the N, but only after we solve this. Then we grab the N. Then we grab this N. Solves this. Okay. So we need an R for higher. H-I-R-E. We need an H for higher. We don't need an N. And we don't need a T. I'm gonna go this way. Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. I didn't fuck up. I picked the right one. Okay. So I need to pick... We want to spell H-I-R-E. So I need an H. So I have to pick this H, right? That... I don't think that was it. I thought this word was higher. Because it's higher, but this is homonym, so higher. I don't think going back and getting that H there is a good idea. Yeah, I can't spell that yet because I'd have to get all the other letters. Unless I need to... Oh, do I have to get rid of the G too? H-I-R... Oh, but I don't have an E! But there is no E. Do I want to pick up this E? Should be unsolvable now? I fucked up then? Higher, H-I-R-E, high, H-I. And then high is an H-I-G-H. I guess I did fuck up then. Yeah, because I can't, it doesn't let me solve it. Because I don't have an E. But if I pick up the E... Wait, no, maybe? Okay. Get rid of the R? Yeah. I don't think that... Unless I'm missing something with the logic. If I get rid of the... Oh, yeah. Why did I get rid of the I? That's not gonna let me do it, is it? No. I still don't fully understand how these panels operate, I guess is the thing. Ah, unfortunate. And that totally shuts those doors, so you don't want to collect all the letters. Go save file with your name and MP, go entry. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Level selection. Yeah, here we go. So we did Blue Garden, we did Final Warning, we did Life's Shell. Oh, I did Ringroom as well. That was cool. That was a very small map, that was fun. And then I didn't finish Ruins, but we did play a lot of Ruins. Alright, so we're trying to figure out multiplayer, because apparently multiplayer exists in this game. Alright, I'm in as the MP profile. How does one join multiplayer? Or is this like a No Man's Sky thing and it's just everyone that has MP on their name can join? Oh, your map's on there? Okay. I would like to play maps that are actually from people in chat because there's no way at this point. I've been getting carried away and actually trying to solve these damn maps, which I didn't want to do in the first place. I just wanted to try them out for a little bit, but I got carried away with a lot of them because I'm stubborn like that. But I would like to play maps that are from people in chat. I think that'd be cool. So I will fast track those ones. I mean, we just tried Softlock. I don't know if I fully understand it, but I kind of like it. I don't think it's terrible. I think it was kind of neat. Alright, is there something I need to do on my end for this multiplayer thing to work, or are you trying to figure it out? Try making a copy of your completed save file, rename it. Okay. Do I have to go into wherever? App data, right? Hang on. I can do that. Shouldn't take long. Where is it? It's roaming, right? Lingo 2. Users. So I need a copy of this, but with MP in the end. Okay. Control C, V. Like I just need to rename this the folder. Oh, okay, hang on a second. One second here. It's not letting me do it because I already had a thing called Core MP, despite the... So I'm deleting Core MP. And I've got the copy of my main save. We're renaming it with the MP at the end. Alright, player selection. There it is. This should be my finished save. Oh, cool. What the fuck? Huh. Wait, is that it? Is it just like show people and then they disappear? Oh, it just shows you. It's just really, really glitchy. What the fuck? That's a real thing. So wait, is it like combined progress? Is it shared progress, or you just see other players and they do their own thing? Can you like solve puzzles and they'll affect the other player? I mean, it's kind of hard to do that here because like 99% of the panels in this world are solved. I can't really test it, unfortunately. I guess the way to test is, I don't know if you're playing a new save, but is the H up there? It's kind of cool though. Where'd you even go? Were you able to just like teleport? I wasn't following you. Probably should have been. Well, that's kind of neat. That's a very strange secret feature to have, but that's kind of cool. Lingo 2 multiplayer. It's weird because like it doesn't feel like a game that needs multiplayer, but I guess that could be interesting. All right, I'm gonna boot up another custom map here. That's a cool little thing to discover. Try the control center. Okay, we'll go to control center. Are you there? I'm at control center. Oh, you know what? I never did check out... I wanted to see what was in here. I want to check out Hinterlands. I was scared to look at it before. I'm curious, like, how hints work in this game. What exactly constitutes a hint in Lingo 2? Why are some of these closed? UCC. Because that's how we had to get the C. This is interesting. It's a good idea to have in here for sure. How do you open these? Isn't this the floor? Yeah, it's a good one. So that's for... What was that? Oh, that was that room in there, I think. Cool. I completed the game. I didn't want to touch the hints. I mean, I had chat helping me for sure. But I didn't want to touch these hints because I didn't want, like, complete huge spoilers of everything. I mean, it was a combined effort for sure. But I didn't even look at that room. Like, I went in it briefly. I opened it up. Was like, nope, not looking at that. Did I copy the wrong file? No. I mean, I saw you earlier. I'm guessing you were that, like, yeah. This is my completed file. That's why I have no letters, except W, because I cheated the W container. I mean, I saw you briefly when you were here, and you were walking around, you went over here. I can go back to... Control Center. Maybe our save files aren't synced up properly? I mean, this is definitely the completed save. You can see over here, everything's done. Well, that's okay. That sounds like an interesting idea. I wonder if it works in custom maps, if like the creators have to enable it, or what. All right, where's yours? Which one's yours, Bazabon? I just downloaded these. I wasn't paying attention to who uploaded what, and I honestly don't remember who was what. Symbolic Divination. Oh, this one here. All right, let's see what this one is. Ooh, okay. Can't tell if we're like big or small. That looked weird for a second. Okay. Open. 8. Wait, oh, eat before eating. Go. Firework. Just work. All right, a lot of visual cues with this one. Hibernation. Sleep. Very clear and concise usage of the symbols. I appreciate it. Oh. Oh boy, what is this? Hi. Are you stuck in a maze? No. In a cycle, because you cycle a bike. Weak. Wake. Waked. Awake. English language is... Wait, no. I always forget. What's this one? I have to look at this like every single time. Answer is category of clue. English. Subject. Language. Languages? Languaged? No, wait. Answer is category of clue. So, part of English. Adjective. I had it backwards. Don't mind me. Wait, what's another part of English then? That's this long. Adjective? An English word? English on a cue ball? Someone who is English? Yeah, I'll just move on to the next one. It's a good idea. Okay, care. Car, drive. Firework, work again. Awake. Well, this is the stuff we just did, right? Lunch. Lunch. So awake. Oh, English breakfast. Fuck, that's good. Okay, I see now. Turn. Return. Winner? No, wait. Opposite. Winner. Dinner. Sleep. Repeat. Again. Again, again. Again, 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 again. Again, 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 again. This is very, very artistic. Fast. No, costly. Cheap. Wait. Costly, cheap. Breakfast. Break. Less. Few. Some. It's not fast. Free. Break free. Here is how. Break off. Break out? No. Break in? That's not a word. Opposite break off. Break free, break off. Break in, break with. Break up. Break off. Put on. Put up. Okay, let's go to the other side for a second. Your soul. Split. Like split up, split off. Something with your soul. Give up. It's a sentence. I'm just trying to think of like what this is. What's it like? It's an opposite. So is it like instead of break, like fix on, fixate? Fixate with your soul, fix on with your soul. That doesn't make sense. Maybe the other side will help. Lift, lower. No, lift is raise. Sun. We gotta make a synonym. Lift. Ascend. My, your. Think? Who thinks? I think, you think. Everyone thinks. Computer thinks. Professor thinks. Net. Bet. Let. Get. Met. Pet. Set. Something your something set. Mind. Mind thinks. Your mindset. Let go, erase, arise. Oh. Why is this one the hard one? I already tried to send. Okay, lift something up. You lift, jack, raise, ascend, climb, free your mind, let go of your mindset. What am I not missing here? Lift. Elevate? Elevate your mindset. Okay. But what is break off? Something with your soul. Elevate your mindset. Something with your soul. Elevate your mindset. Break off. Separate. Part from your soul. Depart. You can break things apart. Yeah, you can put them together. Combine with your soul. Because it's an antonym, right? Yeah, because it's bracket sun, so it's antonym. Opposite of break off. So combine, put together, fix. Combine was close. Yeah, it's the right length at least. Ah, man. Meld, mesh. Oh, what's another word for combine? It's probably that. Connect? That's probably what I'm missing. Yeah, connect with your soul. Okay, that was the word I was missing. Come with me. Theme. The theme pick up, pick Nick. Forest. Park. Theme of this map. Self-help. Lid. Dill. Pickle. Pick. Fell. Name. Like a name? We have to figure out a name. Answers category clue. Yeah, so what is a name? Look, fell. Raise. Raise Sam. Raisin. What is the theme? Okay, we'll come back to that. Maybe that'll help me with the theme. Birthday? Oh, born? No, wait. Baby. No, wait. Oh, shoot. What was theta? The change, like how something changes, right? Oh. How does something change? How does something, like, how does a birthday cause change? You age? You go up a year? Remove a letter. And then you... Born? Did I not try born? Grow? Wait, I gotta remove a letter, though. Stage. I think I see the theme now. Spices? Season? Something like that. Dog bite. Okay, dog. A cat. Cat chew, cat cashew. Food. Should we rate how much this music fits this custom map out of 10? The problem is, I feel like so far all of the music has rated, it fits the custom maps. Like, this is just the Lingo soundtrack, or like the Lingo 2 soundtrack. All of them fit. I guess this one maybe fits a little more than the others. I mean, I feel there's something like mysterious going on here. This is probably my favorite song from the main game. But I don't know, I feel like all of them are great. This is like probably my favorite thinking music though. Okay, it's probably cat. Bite. Nibble. Catnip. Gloves. Oh, I hate squiggly star hexes. We remove things, so cloves. Yeah, I get the theme. I just don't know how to, like, spell it here. Like, the theme is like, spices, plants, pick, plant? Herbs? You pick herbs. Okay, so let's pick some herbs. What is this then? Rise? Raise? Name. I guess it's like more fitting because like the room is dark. Maybe that's why it feels extra fitting. But when did this play in the game? This played in... This played in not too many areas. It plays during... this should have played during double-sided, I think. I don't think it did. It definitely should have, though. I can't remember what area it was. It was like definitely like one of the really far out areas near one of the endings. Wasn't one of the main hub areas, that's for sure. It's like I think it played in a couple of the secret-ish areas. Raise? No, it's not raise. Raise doesn't make sense here. You fell. Rose. Rose. Oh, okay. Rose. Mary. Rosemary. Oh my god, that took me a while. Condition. What's a condition that's also a spice? Nice. That's not spice. Wait, yes it is, kind of. Isn't niece a spice or something like that? Well, it was mace, but that's not work here. Condition. Okay, I'll come back to that one. Okay, there's another thing coming up. Never mind. We're not going to come back to that one. We're going to do it right now. Condition. Great. Fine. Fine. Good. Well. Tell well. I'm thinking of like, wasn't there a spice section in this game? Where was it? There was like an area where I had this, or was that actually Lingo level 2? That was a while ago for me, so I feel like it wasn't. But we had to do similar puzzles, I thought, in this game. They were all spices or something. Yeah, that was the room in Daedalus. One of the Daedalus rooms. It was all spices. What would this be? Yeah, this exact same puzzle was in level... Oh, it was in level 2? Okay, I don't remember level 2 very much. That was like, for me, that would have been February? That might have been February when I played level 2. Or January. It might have even been January. I started that game last year. Condition. But it's a spice. I'm drawing a blank on spices. What am I missing here? Well, I don't know if it's just spices because we had catnip and we don't eat catnip. But it's also got to be a name of like a condition. It's not like chili, is it? No, that's 5 letters. I'm feeling a little corn today. A little Cornish. Perfect condition. Allspice? Feeling like a king? No, I don't think that works. What the heck? I already used sage. It's not gonna be sage. Feeling like a star? Okay, I don't see anything in this list of spices that even remotely looks like a name of a condition. Okay, condition. Good, great, awesome, outstanding. Perfect condition. New. Like new. Perfect condition for products. Okay, condition for products. A condition. So new, used, old, aged. You're going to bed, F? Alright, well thanks for coming by. I probably also should stop. I want to do more of these. I'm going to continue this for a bit. I do want to do more Lingo custom maps. I don't know if they'll be Lingo 2 or Lingo 1. I don't know when exactly they will be, but there will 100% be more Lingo. I want to continue this though. How long is this map, you'd say, Bazbon? Is this like a longish map? Is this like a... Am I like 50%, 25%, 10%? I'm in the second half. Okay, I think we can finish this then. I might end up using an insert hint on this because I'm just not... I'm drawing a blank on whatever this is. Perfect condition. Like as you would use to describe an item. It's weird because like I do a lot of cooking, but I'm drawing a blank on whatever this spice is. Or herb. Herb, spice. Star? I'm pressing it. Did I not try that? Mace? Oh my... No, I don't use mint often. I bake a lot. I don't use mint. I use mint flavoring once in a while, but I should still know that. I love mint. Mint's great. Whatever. Okay. That was dumb. Why did I should have gone that mint condition. That should have been easy. It's the only word that makes sense. Fuck. Okay, toothpaste. Alright, so part of toothpaste. Yeah, smaller thing associated clue. So tube, maybe? Maybe tub? Wait, what? No? Okay. Smaller thing associated with clue. We can't make it that small though. Toothpaste. Was a toothbrush associated with it? I mean, you put toothpaste on a toothbrush, but I don't know about that. Yeah, I'm trying to think what this would like even start as, because alright, so something that is part, is it fluoride? Like, okay, so you have flowers? No? Like, it could be fluoride as like the first part. So we remove... What do we remove here? Maybe the theme is plants. Pick flowers, pick plants. Fluoride would work because we're removing one letter and we're adding a letter, so it's the right length. So what letter do we replace in fluoride? It's not flower. Flower doesn't work unless it's a specific type of flower. Let me see if I can solve the theme. No. Gather flowers, gather plants, gather berries, gather... Okay, let me try one of these others. Maybe if I figure out the theme, then that'll help. Smoky. That's a flavor. You can have a smoky flavor, smoky smell, smoky scent, smoky... Again, need to figure out the theme. Color? Teal. What's a type of green? It's a color. Right? Want a synonym of it. Okay. Let's see what else we have in here. River right. That one might be... One of these might be easy to solve. Okay, pop. Crackle. Snap. Right. Okay. Sun, sand. Moon. Rock. Moon, glass. Moon, sand, minus time. Well, sand comes from rocks. It's like broken up rocks, right? Moon, dust, dirt. Moon, bloom. Moon view, moon. I need a 5-letter word. Opposite of sun has to be moon. At least that's what it is in all throughout the game. Opposite of sand, that's what's tripping me up there. Okay. A river. That is... Answers category clues, so a type of river. What's a type of river? River is a type of body of water. So how do you have a type of river? Like a stream? Rock was close. Moonstone? Was it stone? I just didn't think of stone. Oh, moonstone. The hell? That doesn't help with the theme. Pop. Need a synonym for pop. And then probably the words right. Could it be like, as in father? I was thinking pop is in the sound. What is this? Moonstone. I thought these were flowers, but that wasn't the theme. I tried typing that in. Blast right, blast. Boom right. Okay, if it's right, we need... Oh, it's only 3 letters. Pop? I need 3 letters, and then I'm guessing it's right, because... Oh wait, no, it's not a... I'm so used to doing fuzzies. It's not fuzzy. It's, light. L-I-T-E. So if it's L-I-T-E, we need a 4-letter word. Bang light? I don't know. Yeah, what is a moonstone? I'll have to look that up if I can't figure this out, the commonality between these. If one of these other ones doesn't help me. Wait, fluorite. That's not it. It's not fluorite. Isn't that a thing? Fluorite's a thing. Oh, I know what it is. I know what the clue is. Yep. But it's not fluorite. Damn, I thought for sure it'd be fluorite. That's been in other maps. Quartz, moonstone, these are all rocks. Okay, so it's all gemstones, maybe? No, not jewels, gemstones. Fuck, what do you call amethyst? No, amethyst is a specific type. Geodes. That's what I'm thinking of, but that doesn't fit. Okay, quartz, moonstone, poplite. What is poplite? I spelt it wrong? It was fluorite, but I just typed fluorite into Google though. Oh, I did type it wrong. I typed the... I did misspell it. I can't spell it out. F-L-U-O-O-R-I-T-E. There we go. Fluorite. I had it right with fluoride. I was on the right track. Okay. Fluorite, moonstone. I don't know how to express the theme yet. I tried gemstones, didn't I? Yeah, gemstone is not the theme. There's probably an S in there. Because there was an S in herbs, right? Yeah, herbs had an S. Alright, river right, W-R-I-T-E. There's no other right. There's right and right. Right is in not left. Right is in read and write. If I could figure out what river is, because we need something that's a type of river? I didn't know there were multiple types of river, unless it's like a name of a river. In which case, I wouldn't know where to begin. That can't be it, though. River. I mean, stream? But stream's not a type of river. Hoplite. Okay, it's got to be light, L-I-T-E. So that leaves us with 4 letters. Bang light. Boom light. Pop. Crash light. Whack light. Crack light. Crack light? No, that's too long. Clap light? I'm waiting for something that I type here to sound correct. Papa light. That could almost look correct. Pop. Snap. Snap light? Why have I not seen this? A synonym for pop. And then a homonym of light. Well, it's gotta be L-I-T-E. Light. Light. Yeah, light, L-I-T-E is the only one I can think of. There is no other light. It's the only light. Yeah, light. There is no other light. It's gonna be something alight, like L-I-T-E, you know, typical rock ending. So, malachite, I don't remember my rocks too well. I used to be really into them. I was like 7 years old at that point. Oh, it's that kind of pop. Oh my god, what was I thinking? Sodalite. I should have known that. I use that word sometimes, but I was just so dead set on pop not being like the drink for some reason. That was dumb. Okay, teal. Is this just turquoise? I can't spell apparently. It is. There we go. Turquoise, the color. River right. A type of river. Wait, no. What? Ight. I-G-H-T. Wait, what? Okay, hang on. Is that a word? River? I'm... No? Rive right? River-ite? I'm trying to figure out how to, like, split this word now. Because rive is a word. I was looking at this wrong. Right is a word. So W-R-I-T-E. But rive. I need something that's like... What is rive? I'm trying to remember what rive is. It's wrench open. Rend. Okay. Split force of violence. Okay. So... Isn't it? Yeah, rive is a word. It means to divide. But then how is it a category? Yeah. Answer is category clue, so that means the clue is the category, and I need to find something that is a type of rive? But it's a verb. Is there rive as in a noun? Split or tear apart violently. I'm not seeing a noun, so how does this... Would it just be like... split, right? Kind of? Crack, right? But that doesn't really work, because like, okay, so ITE, sure. So like... No, that doesn't work either. Pewterite isn't a thing. Huh. I don't think I'm splitting this correctly. Is ite a word? Ite is part of a word. I don't think it is a word. No, it's not a word. So, rive is the only word that makes sense because you need right. Unless it's... No, there's no other word in there. Splitstone half-beards? I always thought they did. At least in the main game they are. In the main game, they definitely were always words. Although I guess here maybe you could probably fudge it because the 0. So if it's right, then you could do river, and then like ite would become ite, which would be a much more reasonable set of letters for a rock. Yeah, definitely. Okay, I'm seeing how it could work here. It is. I think it's fine to do it like this because it's just of the symbol it is. It does kind of work out. So, what the fuck is a river? Like, what is categorized as a river besides like an actual river? Because like you have stream, you have a brook, you have all those, but I wouldn't call those rivers. I would call those bodies of flowing water. A river is one of those. What else could a river be? Is there anything else that another definition I'm missing here? I mean, large quantities of something. Besides an actual river. Well, is it really just... No, but we need another letter. If it is ITE, we need another letter. Is it a name of a river? I don't know many rivers. I know like the couple around here. And by couple I mean one. And that's not a word that's gonna fit in here. I bet I know this one. Is it what I think it is? Amazonite. Type of river. Yeah, so it was a proper noun. Okay. No, I like that one. That one's good. I don't know what this is though. It's not gemstone. It's not geodes. It's rocks, stones, minerals. Gather jewels, gems. What's another word for gemstone? I feel like that's got to be it. Birthstones, maybe? Are these all birthstones? No, that doesn't fit, though. They might be. No, I don't think they are. Because I've never heard of... wherever this one was. Sodalite, maybe. Moonstone, I don't think I've... unless that's like literal stone from the moon. Sodalite, I think I have. That's like a rock with like a bunch of holes in it, right? I thought that was what that was. What's the theme then? Jewelry doesn't fit. That doesn't make sense anyways. Like rock, stone... Gemstone would have been perfect. What's another word that we could use here? Gemstone. Oh man. Like, is there... Are all of these... Hang on. Are all of these, like, geodes? But geode obviously doesn't fit, right? Yeah, like, fluorite is a geode. And then quartz... Oh, crystals. Crystals. I think you're great, you're grand. I'm assuming it's something positive. But there's no E in grand. I think you're... Okay. So red. I think it's a state. You're red. Wired? Has red in it. Does it start with R? It starts with maybe RE, but it's probably ends in ED because this is a state. Howard? That's too many letters. Fired? I know that this demon or whoever's trying to take my soul is has that sort of authority. Crown? Court? Red. I think you're grand. I'm thinking like grand, but there needs to be an E in there, so... Oh... Freed? Oh, damn it. I was hoping. I guess I was asking for too much. Not with this music. Definitely not freed. Oh, ready. My god. Why didn't I see that? I was like, it just wasn't. Okay, soul. Oh, lighting change. What the fuck? Oh, there's fog now. Alright, I'm trying to remember how theta worked. Theta is something that causes the clue to change. What causes my soul to change? Knowledge? Enlightenment? Am I sleep deprived? I mean, it's 4:30 in the morning. I wouldn't say I'm sleep deprived. I would just say I'm sleep fucked because I sleep from like 7 in the morning to like 2 in the afternoon. I spend my nights playing Lingo, apparently. If that counts. Soul. What causes a soul to change? Experience. That doesn't fit. Emotions. Emotional. I'm trying to remember the theta puzzles. I forgot to write down the actual, like, what it was, but I'm pretty sure it was like things that cause other things to change. Like caterpillar metamorphosis. Like thing, or what? Yeah, like what kind of change does a thing go through? So a caterpillar goes through metamorphosis, something like that. Reincarnation? I'm guessing the sleep deprivation was a hint. I'm trying to think what that would be. My sleep deprived. Okay, so you think I'm ready. So after that, the soul... Well, okay, we typed in elevated. That was what we did earlier. Elevate your soul. If it's like a synonym for sleep deprived, I can't think of it. Probably because I am sleep deprived. Staying up 9 hours playing Lingo. What happens? What causes soul change? Like aging, emotional experiences, knowledge? Did I type in knowledge? Damn it. Soul change. It's no other. It's what I think it is. There's no other word you can possibly use here. No other definition. It's a soul. I'm thinking of pressing it, but I don't. I'm sure as soon as I press it, I'm gonna know it because it's only like a couple of words. This could be intelligence. Intelligence causes a soul to grow. Like how metaphysical do we need to think here? Well, I thought of enlightened, but that doesn't fit really. A student is to graduation as a soul is to this. So student graduates. That was one of the puzzles we had to solve for Theta. So student graduates, that lets them elevate. A soul... Enlightenment is... yeah. Enlightenment... Nirvana? A synonym of enlightenment. Yeah, what's another word for that? Enlightened? Enlightenment? Maybe I just spelt it wrong? Damn it. It fits. It's not it though. Enlighten. Learned. Knowledge. Past. Test. What? Oh. I can't think of what word I'm missing here. Is it just graduate as well? Okay, as soul graduates. How's a soul graduate? You become at peace with yourself and you become enlightened. You reach nirvana, you ascend. Ascension. Okay, I was on the right track when I swear I typed that earlier. Oh my god, here we are. Home, sweet home. Oh, I know what symbol this is. Flatbread, shortbread. Wait, no. We have to add sweetener. Which one was that? That was the legs. Flatbread plus sweet is pancake. Water. Ice. Ice cream. Sorbet. Sherbet. Water into ice. Is it ice cream? No. It needs a space. I would think it would have a space there. Water minus heat is ice. Ice that is sweetened. Slurpee, slushy, snow cone, ice. What else do you do with ice? A freezy? What's another, like, ice treat? Is this like a word for an ice treat that I don't recognize? Tried Slurpee, I tried Slushy, I tried Snow Cone, I tried shaved ice. I've said everything but that. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? Everything but the answer. What? Okay, ice treats. What else am I missing? I doubt that the location of these... Like, I already tried ice cream, but this is water specifically. It's gonna be just ice. I don't think it's gonna be, you know, ice cream or ice milk or ice yogurt or anything like that. I guess it could be, what is it? Fucking, oh, not ice cream, the one that starts with G, Italian dessert, gelato, but that's too short, so it's not that. And again, I'm sure I need to just think ice. No cream, no milk, none of that. It's just ice. Ice plus syrup. You know, you get ice, shaved ice, you get snow cone, you get... What else do you get? Did I type sherbet? Yeah, I don't think it's sherbet. I guess it could be, but... It's not slushies. As far as I know, that's everything. Okay, well, let me do this one. A desert. A type, what? Part of a desert? Sand? Snow? Wait, what? Okay, a desert. Something in a desert. So you can have a desert of snow. You can have a snow cone. A cone. Stick? Oh my god, is it? Wow, how did I not think of that? Popsicle. Desert, okay. There's two types of deserts. You have a sand desert, and you have a snow desert. I don't know how it could be sand. Sweetened sand? What do you sweeten sand? Pop rocks? Right? I'm not reading this symbol wrong? Shouldn't be. Yeah, small thing associated with clue. So you have sand in a desert, you have snow in a desert, you have an oasis, you have water. Is it soda? Is it pop? Is it fountain drink? Sauce. Syrup? Desert. It's gotta be snow. Snow that's Sweden. We just went over all these. Sorbet? Sherbet? It's too long. Snow cone, that doesn't really fit here. We already did popsicle. Got that one out of the way. Slurpee, slush. Is it slush? Ice. Ice that's sweetened. Sugar. You have ice. Ice that's sweet is sugar because it's crystalline. I can dig that. I can definitely dig that. Better. Hanoi. Want. Need. Rest. Sleep. Adoration. Like. Love. Good. Perfect. Amazing. It was sand in the sugar. Oh, that works too. Yeah. Because sugar does look like sand. Okay. Well, you know what? I think that's kind of good because, at least in my head, both definitely work. So that's pretty cool. Make a wish? Okay, now we're getting a little abstract here. Wish. I don't know of any symbols that have wish. Make a wish. Oh! It's the star trail. Answer surrounds clue. Skin? A wound. Flesh. It's gotta be star trail. Will? Wait, what? No? That will, that nothing can surround will. An envelope? like a you put a will and last will and testimony in an envelope and you seal it? What is wish? I thought maybe star trail, but because it looks like a shooting star. That'd be pretty clever if it was. I like that. I don't think it is though, because that doesn't work with a lot of these. A sun? Because a sun is a star? Maybe it's synonyms? Sun? So wound, scab, scrape, wound, injury, will, want, drive. Wail would be cry, would be scream, way. Yeah, like the wish. Sweet, like this one was the sweeten symbol. Better is Hanoi. Twice is the repeat, the dot. The repeat dot. So what is wish though? Man, the wish area. All these clues in the word over them have something in common. Heal? Make. All of these clues and the word over them have something in common. So wish, desire, need, wound. You wish to make a wound better. Hurt, harm. Huh. Okay, wail, way, wound, will. They all start with W. All the answers start with W? Wound? If it starts with W, what? Whale? Wine? That doesn't fit though, it's too long. Want? Will? Went? Past tense? Way. Wayward, way. The way forward. The way. I'm guessing they all start with W. So does that mean the answers start with W? Will, wound, way, whale, will, whale, will. It's not gonna be, the symbol's not gonna be Star Trail. I don't think that works with half of these. Stars and 3, 4, 5. No, there's 5 letters. It can't be stars and hexagons. We can't really make it plural because we can't add letters. We can't subtract letters. We can do a synonym, so maybe it's sun because you wish on a star and a sun is a star. So what would wound be? A scab, an injury, a gash? Is there another 5-letter word for wound? We went over this in the ruins map a little bit. Nothing really works here. Especially if it had to start with W, so that might not be it. Wail like a siren? Wail like whining? Wail... Oh my god. I'm guessing this is like... This is it. It's right here. Oh... What is will? Okay, let's DR set for a second. Say it twice. Okay, this one's easy. So pitch... Synonym for pitch... Tone? No. Tone doesn't work. Have I seen the word wish in Lingo too? I may probably. I don't remember where. Does it have anything to do with the star trail? Like the little 4 stars? That's like kind of the equivalent of lavender, but that doesn't work as a clue here because how would that work with like way and will? Used alongside a certain symbol. I don't remember what symbol that was. Was it sun? I don't think it was sun. I really don't think it was Star Trail. Wish. Was it Target? That doesn't work here. Like a wound would heal, but how does a way plus time work? Squares with windows? No, that's... I don't think it's going to be that thing. That definitely doesn't work. That would be very obvious if it was that one. I don't think it's going to be theta. No, okay. Oops. It's not gonna be the pun, the salmon symbol. How would that even work here? No, it can't be the salmon symbol. Make a wish. Should I interpret the whole thing? Way may? I mean, I don't think it's gonna be rhyming. You know, get your way, squares with windows. I don't think it's gonna be Hanoi. It could be Hanoi. Way, something more intense than way. Path, but... I can't tell if you're saying that it is the salmon symbol or not, but like, how would it be the salmon symbol? There's no... The hints have to be in the clues. Even if we include like the word wish, how does that work? I don't think it can be salmon. No way. Yeah, yes way? Would it be salmon? I'm just looking through all my things here. It's like I'm trying to figure out which one of these would most likely be it. We already did sugar, so that's not it. We did, what else did we do here? We did sugar, we did Hanoi. We already did Hanoi, so it's not Hanoi. Twice is over here. So what is which? Wish wound, wish will. Wish will. Make a... Yeah, but the salmon symbol works by, like, putting the instructions in the clue as part of the word. So... W is... Oh! It is! Okay, that is the exact type of salmon that was like fucking with me in the actual room. And what sucks too is like I played Bucket of Salmon on Lingo 1. I love that thing. That was what was this exact instruction is what kept messing with me in that room. I just couldn't see it for some reason. Oh my god. Okay, we need a synonym for pitch. Tar? Tartar. Tartar sauce. Record. Record. Do it twice. Re-record? Because you do the re twice. Poem. Po-po. Pom-pom. Hot. Hots? Hot shot. Alright, your news cycle. Awake. Think. Feel. Bad. Good. Someone missing a... Oh. It looked... Okay, it was just the way this was. I thought it was like missing a side of this panel for some reason. Sleep. There we go. That was really fun. I love the presentation of it. Is this all void? This is all void. That was great. Very well made. It was simple, like it didn't really do anything new, but I don't think it needed to. It was just a really well constructed map. It was a very... I love the way it looks. And I love the puzzles. Even if I, like, struggled on the stupidest ones that really I should have struggled on in the first place. Because there's nothing in here I haven't seen before. I don't know. It's late, and that's my excuse. Alright, I think we'll end on that one. Lots of... It's clear that Lingo 2 mapping has... I mean, it's in its infancy, of course. You know, I'm excited to see what people can do with it. There's obviously a lot more time and effort put into Lingo 1 by this point. You know, years of maps. But it's clear that Lingo 2 does not have any limitations. You know, that you can still do all this stuff. In fact, you can do more now because of, you know, stuff like Softlocks with doing funny puzzles with letter collection and all that. I'd like to see more things like this that actually involve letter collection. Maybe not necessarily as gimmicky, but just it'd be neat. I await the first, like, big, proper map. Because, you know, Lingo 1 had a few of those. Lingo 1 had maps that were, like, you know, they're proper Lingo 1 maps. You had the progression, you had the exploration, you had all that. I would love to see what that would look like for custom maps in Lingo 2. You know, all the progression, getting the letters, getting all that. Maybe someone would make that, you know, new stuff in there. We start seeing new symbols. We got a few of those today. We had Life Shell. That was a interesting symbol. I don't know if I fully understand it, but it was similar to something in Lingo 1, so there's that. This was really fun. This was a really clever one. There's Final Warning as well. Still don't. This one was a little questionable at times. I really like Blue Garden. That was a really fun map. What else was there? Ruins was cool. I just parts of it. It's like I don't know what I was doing at that one puzzle. I got stuck at the pillar puzzle, and I'm not sure. Maybe if I recalled what you do in Undertale at that part, perhaps that would help. But that one was I was at a loss for that one. Working on a map with a custom symbol on and off. Yeah, I mean developing a new symbol is definitely hard. I don't even know where you'd even begin. I mean, aside from just like copy pasting some mechanic from Lingo 1 custom map making, like taking a color and turning it into a symbol, similar with the trees in Life's Shell. There was the spiral symbol in here, and I feel like that's new, but maybe that's also based on a color too. I don't know. I haven't played enough of the Lingo 1 maps to know like what all the colors do and all that. I haven't played enough. So, I mean, there's a few more in here we haven't done. We haven't done the heights. We haven't done Fruity. We didn't do this one. What is this one called? Symbolismic. So there's a few in here we could still do. I would like to do more Lingo custom maps, both Lingo 1 and 2. I'm sure there'll be more of these coming out as well. I noticed that there was like a whole bunch of Lingo 1 maps that came out. There's like 300 of those, so I mean, there's endless content there. I would have to be very, picky and choosy about which Lingo 1 maps I'd want to actually do a full playthrough because a lot of them have like really crazy prerequisites. You have to like play this map to understand this other map to understand this other map. So I'd probably stick with the basics. I have a couple in mind that I'd like to stream and do a full playthrough of. So maybe we'll do those. You want a recommendation? I recommend Random Eyes. Is that on Discord? Because I went and downloaded every map I could find on Discord. Is there like another place people have been uploading maps? Oh, you're talking about Lingo 1. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Lingo 2. Yeah, I have what was it called? I do have a map that does teach all the mechanics, but unless the map like expects you to know it going in, I feel like I don't know, half the fun of this game is figuring out the mechanics as you go. So I guess we could like play that to figure it out, but I would hope that people adding the colors, put them in their own maps as well. I mean, if they don't, they don't. If that's the intent, then sure. But I don't want to just learn all the colors beforehand, and like prepare myself that way. I think it's more fun if I can, if it's possible, to try and learn them as you go. Because I think that's half the fun of the game, is learning all the colors and the mechanics. So I've been holding off on doing those kind of maps. I know they exist. I have the Lingoberry tutorial as a sort of backup in case that's the only way to do it. But I haven't been going through and just doing them for the sake of doing them. But if Randomize is like an actual map that's like worth doing, then yeah. I mean, I don't know when Lingo 1 custom map streams will come. Like I said, next week I want to play Deltarune. Chapters 3 and 4 came out, so I'd like to play through those as soon as possible. I don't feel like waiting on that, so we're going to play through Deltarune. I want to take a little break from Lingo before we think about coming back to it, just because I've been doing Lingo pretty much nonstop on Wednesdays since like, oh god, when was it now? Like late last year. Because I played through Lingo 1. We played all of the levels in Lingo 1. We did level 2, 1. We did the pumpkin patch. We did the library. I didn't do level secret. I was told that one might be a little tricky. I might still do level secret. I don't know. I'm considering doing a playthrough of that because it's like the one map we didn't really do, and it doesn't seem that bad. I played a little bit of it. It seems like it might be okay. So there's that. So we did all of those things, and then Lingo 2 literally came out like right around the time I finished. And when we just started straight into Lingo 2, I wasn't going to, but I did because it was just too tempting. So I wanted to. So we played that. We've been playing Lingo for like the last easily half a year, if not more. And I would like to maybe play a little bit of something else before we go back to Lingo, possibly. But that said, despite there not being any plans for scheduled Lingo streams, there's always the chance, the possibility that I'll do extra Lingo streams if I feel like playing some Lingo or something. Maybe I'll start up a custom map and I'll start streaming it. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll just record it instead. Probably stream it though. I think it's more fun to do the interactive stuff for a game like this, for sure. Tonight was a lot of fun with everyone like pitching, especially the custom maps, because it's like there's less of a chance of people having played it, so I feel like it's fresh for everyone, and it's definitely more fun that way when everyone's like on the same page. But no, Lingo 2 is great. This was, I don't know if I like Lingo 1 or 2 more. It's hard to actually choose because both have like their own unique mechanics and stuff. They're two separate games. You don't need to play one before you need to play the other. They're both great, I think. So I definitely recommend these games for sure if anyone hasn't played them before. But yeah, custom maps will for sure happen at some point in the future. I don't know exactly when, at least for scheduled streams, but there could always be some extra thing when I feel like it, and maybe there will be a custom map then. But as for now, this is all the planned Lingo content for the time being. Next week we're going to play some Deltarune. After Deltarune is done, I don't know what we're going to be doing next, but I'll figure it out. But yeah, in the meantime, that'll be it for today. If you do want to keep up to date when I do possibly do more Lingo maps, I've got my Discord, I've got my Twitter and all that. You can go and check those out. I always post there when I go live in general, but if you're looking for Lingo specifically, I'm sure I'll post something there too whenever that happens. But for now, that'll be it for today. I'll be back on Friday with some more Minecraft. We'll continue our building of the greenhouse. And then Monday we've got Metro Prime Hunters, and then more Ace Attorney on Wednesday, and then or Tuesday, and then yeah, Wednesday will be Deltarune. Deltarune Chapter 3, Part 1. Maybe even the whole thing. I don't know how long those are. I think I ended up doing one-shots on the other two chapters, so it'll probably be something like that. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited to play more Deltarune. It's been a while. But thank you all for watching tonight. I hope you have a good morning, evening, whatever time it is now for you. I've been watching the sun come up for like the last 2 hours playing through these maps. So that's great. I'm going to go to bed. So I'll see you all later. And yeah, have a good night, and I'll see you next time.